Alrighty. Let me get our little Zelda music here. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. Heck yeah. We can go with a little Zelda music right now. Alright, gamers. It is Dark Souls 2 finale night. So, last week, I apologize for no stream on Monday. Ideally, we would have had one, but, you know, unfortunately, life happens sometimes. Let me go. Okay, yeah. I've got my audio levels, and we're chilling. But we're back. So, last time, we beat Crown of the... Oh, okay, wait, hang on. Doom the Dark Ages is out. Hang on. Adding that to the... It's already on the wish list. Okay, we're chilling. So, last week, we beat Crown of the Ivory King. Let me take out my flip-flops here. And then we made it to Crown of the Old Iron King. Now, we made some good progress in Crown of the Old Iron King. However, we did not finish it. So we are on FUME Night right now. That is where we ended off. We ended off with FUME Night. And, oh, what a freaking foe. But I am fairly confident that tonight is gonna be the night where we beat Dark Souls 2. That's what I'm thinking. So, bearing that in mind, if we want to beat Dark Souls 2 tonight, that's going to be... It's gonna be kind of hefty, right? It's gonna be kind of hefty. Here, let me make sure my stuff is up. Yes, okay, we're chilling. It's gonna be a hefty night for us, gamers. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be hefty, because we have to beat FUME Night and Cerulean, and if there's anyone else in this DLC, then we have to beat them too. Then, we have to go back to Crown of the Ivory King. We have to beat... Let me turn my fan down there, sorry. We have to go back to the Crown of the Ivory King. I think that's the one. Yes! Crown of the Ivory King. We have to beat whatever lies for us in the old chaos. We've got to fight that. And then, afterwards, we've got to make our way back down to the Throne of Want. And in the Throne of Want, it's my understanding that we're basically going to have to do a boss gauntlet. We're going to have to fight the Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. And then we're going to fight Nishandra, of course. And then we're going to fight... Aldia, I think, is the final boss in Scholar of the First Sin. So, I don't know. We're going to find out, but we shall see. So, without further ado, I think it's about time we boot up some Dark Souls 2 here. It's very nice having Dreams In playing. Oh, yeah! What's going on, Ethan? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Also, this is relevant news. Tonight is a very big night because at midnight tonight, tomorrow is Ethan, my roommate's birthday. So tonight at midnight, we'll have to take a very brief pause to wish him a happy birthday. I say we, I mean me. I'm just gonna go find him wherever he is and bug him real quick. But, all right. So, time to crush Dark Souls 2. Time to crush Mr. FUME Night. Alright. I say that as if we're actually going to be able to crush him. I have hope that we'll be able to crush him. But only time will tell, huh? Oh, I forgot we were freaking, we were naked with the greatsword. By the way, before we get too deep into it, I want to try something. Here. I have here, Lord have mercy, that's not what I meant to click. I have a little, I mentioned last time that I had set up the little subscriber thing, but it was too fast. It went away too quickly. So I want to see, I want to run it real quick, run a little simulation here, and see if it actually functions now. So... there's our little guy. That's our little thing. Okay, see, it still goes away too fast, I feel. I know what it is. I know what the problem is. I changed all of the things, and then I forgot to actually save my work. Here, let me save that. Oh, geez. Hopefully it's not stuck in a freaking loop now. Hold on. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, let's test. It'll be a really goated name if it actually worked. There we are. Okay, sick. And good. And that lingers now. That's what we want to see. Because it's not even gonna be that common of an occurrence, I don't think, because that only comes on, to my understanding, that screen only comes on if someone's like publicly subscribed. So you have to actually go in and like manually set, try counterattack and then backstepping. Good to know. Nimble one ahead and short try, no lock on. What, for Fume Knight? Okay, stay calm, good luck. Alright. I did it. Alright, let's, do I have the human? No, okay, I'm not human because I have a chunk taken out of my health. I just look human. Cool. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of what I figured. I'm not gonna fight that guy right now, man. No shot I'm fighting that guy. Alright, let's pop in here. And there's our Fume Knight. Alrighty. Let's get some good damage on him. Okay. Okay. Yup. Tracking. I only have 6 life gems? Lord of mercy. Okay. Gonna pop one of those real quick. Ooh, wait. I have Denial as well. If I was smart, I would have popped Denial like ages ago. Here. Bonk. That was so stupid. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I'm like, yeah, now that he's primed to attack me, let me put on the spell that takes about 7 years to cast. I think that's a good idea. Only genius thoughts in this freaking head of mine. That's okay, though. That's okay. We got a couple of decent hits on him. So, we're going to pop that right there. And away we go. I do wonder. I wonder if you can parry Fume Knight. That's what I'm wondering about. Even if it's possible to parry Fume Knight, I doubt that I can do it. But we might give it a shot, you know? We might see what works. Let's see. Did I have any souls? No, so I don't even need to bother trying to retrieve them. Just a waste of time. Jeez. Okay, there goes Tears of Denial. Wow. Wow. Great freaking planning on my part. I'm not even gonna bother wasting life gems on this run, because if Tears of Denial is already gone, like, then I know I'm cooked. Okay. Yeah! That's okay. That's alright. I will say this much. We actually did a decent enough amount of damage to him, you know? Nothing huge, but honestly, I'm okay with what we got right there. I shouldn't have run past these guys and aggroed them already. That was stupid of me. Because I gotta throw on Tears of Denial now. So hopefully they're not gonna catch me. Which they're not. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. We made it. We made it. We did it. So, here we go. Get some good damage on him. Yeah, no shot I can parry the Fume Ultra Greatsword. His small sword, maybe. Not the Fug. No shot I'm parrying the Fug right now. Horribly timed dodges. There goes my Tears of Denial. Let me just pop an Estus. Because I'm not wasting life gems on a run that sour. That's okay. We'll pop our Estus here. Did he just heal? Is that what just happened? I think he did. I wonder if those things around the map, I wonder if those things heal him, because I saw a golden, like, thing come off of him, and then it seemed like his health bar was higher. Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe that's me being delusional. But, dude, I wonder if there's, like, a stray piece of fabric or something. My neck has been itching, like, right here at the collar of my shirt all day. I'm gonna be honest, it's getting a little tired. Alright. Let's see here. I've got a broken ring, apparently. Probably my explosion ring. If I have the explosion... Yeah, it's the explosion ring. Of course it is. It's always the explosion ring. I have a damage ring. Let me throw on my damage ring. If I can find it. Do I have a damage ring? Yes! Ring of Blades. That's what we're looking for. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. I'm not even going to bother with my souls because there's nothing to be bothered with. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Fume Knight. Okay. Right. I need to remember that that is the Fume Ultra Greatsword, and he is wielding it with one hand, so attacks on that are going to be very slow. Which means they should... Okay, well, I was literally going to say they should be easy to dodge as I whiff 2 of them. Yeah. Alright. He is healing. He is healing. That's what he's doing there. He's healing. Interesting. That means we have got to delete that thing on the corner of his boss room, or else this fight is going to become much more challenging. But I also don't know where on earth to go to find the last little guy that we need in order to remove his healing pool. So I don't really want to waste a bunch of time running around trying to find that. I'd rather just fight the boss. The question is it going to be worth it? You know, like, the amount of damage that I do versus the rate at which he heals. That's our question, right? Okay. Come on. Lord of mercy. Okay. This is not the run. This is not the run. Dang! Okay. Okay, Fume Knight. I see you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Okay. Well. You win some, you lose some. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell. I need to actually look when he's damaging me. I cannot tell if his healing is an incremental thing, or if he heals every time he damages me. I would honestly rather him heal every time he damages me, because I feel like that's more manageable. It's easier to not get hit than it is to kill him in a shorter amount of time, is what I want to say. Maybe that's not even true, but that's my thought. Okay, wow, that apparently hit me. He just healed. Okay, it is. It's Lord of mercy, look at how much that heals him too. I just straight up don't know if that's even manageable. What am I? Yeah, because it takes so long for my stamina to recharge between attacks. I just don't know if... Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to go find a bunch of other crap? I don't even know where I picked up what I need to destroy that. I don't even know if I have one of those. Like, I don't know where I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know. That's very strange. We're gonna have to brute force it, I guess. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright, Mr. Fume Knight. Yeah, get some good damage on. Okay. Cool. So that actually didn't have as much range as I anticipated it would. Okay. My message has been rated huge. Okay, that's massive. Why not? We'll retrieve that bloodstain. Okay. He hasn't healed yet. I'm wondering if he heals when he gets close enough to the healing thing. Because if that's the case, then I can just lure him. Oh, he's getting closer. He's trying to get closer. Okay, see, yeah. Lord of mercy. Alright, come here, Fume Knight. Come here. This is definitely our best run so far, I can say that much. I mean, for what that's worth. I dodged too early there. I panicked. I saw him swinging and I was like, ah, B button, B button. But he was swinging the freaking Ultra Greatsword. I should have just waited. But that's okay, you know? That's alright. That is A-okay. Okay. Let's, yeah, let's pop around right here. Let's just see. Let's just see. Boink. Alright. We're going in. Oh! I'm putting on Tears of Denial. Somehow I forgot to do that. Sure, why not? I'll grab those souls. That's easy. That's just free souls right there. I mean, it's 0, but now the thing's gone. Okay, so there's a there's a stab forward there that I gotta be on the lookout for. Get a hit on him, dodge. Did not dodge. Jeez, okay. If I let that greatsword hit me, it's over. Like, I just cannot get hit by that at all. Okay. He's taking up my entire freaking stamina bar just to get around his combos, but that's alright. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's just how that one is, unfortunately. That's okay. That's okay. I think we are getting a rhythm. Even if it's a little bit of a struggle for us, we're getting somewhere, you know? And, you know, I'll take that. That's a start. And I can work with a start. Because we're not slamming against a freaking brick wall quite as much as I thought we would be. Obviously, he's whooping up on us. But it's not as brutal as I had anticipated, in truth. So, I can work with this, you know? I can work with this. Alright. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Let's, why don't we see if we can't get him to, like, half health? I don't know if that's a feasible goal, but I want to find out. And there's only one way to find out. Okay, bam. Get a swing on him. Dodge. Get a swing. And that was stupid. Why would I attack when I'm directly in front of him? That was dumb. That was really dumb of me. Alright, he's backing up. He's backing up. That's okay. Because when he's backing up, I can honestly use that to our advantage. Because we can just drive him into the corner there. I haven't lost Tears of Denial yet. Now I've lost Tears of Denial. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If I get hit one more time, that's it. Okay. Somehow we managed to survive that. And that. I'll take it. Okay. That's not what I anticipated he would do. I dodged way too early. That wasn't even close. I don't know what I was thinking there. That's okay. That's okay. We've got a good chunk of his health gone. My health is very low, but I simply need a good opportunity before I can heal comfortably. And he's doing something. Flaming Fume Ultra Greatsword. Oh, that's his only weapon now. But our goal was to get him to half health. And I don't know if that was literally half health, but that was phase 2. That's close enough for me, man. I'll take that. I'll take that. Phase 2, heck yeah. More of that, please. Alright, let's pop our Tears of Denial, and let's get ourselves back in there. Let's get back on the grind. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. And around we go. And into the mist. Gonna take me a swig of water. Alright. Yeah. We're learning how to actually deal with him. We're learning how to manage him. And keep him where we want him. I missed my first swing, so that was stupid of me. Alright. Come on, Fume Knight. Yes! Alright. Okay. Bam. Get a good hit on him. Get another. Maybe. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten that one. That's okay. I'm gonna... That was a mistake. Tears of Denial is popped, but we're still alive. For now. I'm gonna pop an Estus. Okay. Here we go. Go for a good swing. Oh, that was too early, but somehow I dodged anyways. Swung in the wrong direction. That's awesome. Okay. You know, sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it be that way. Yeah. That's alright. That's alright. Let's see what we've got here. I'm gonna pop Tears of Denial again. Tears of Denial is huge. I'm gonna be using that in every boss fight going forward. I'm so glad that I found that. Like, genuinely, if I ever play this game again, I'm probably going to get into... I'm gonna get into... Broom Tower as fast as I possibly can. And I'm gonna get Tears of Denial so early. Because, Lord have mercy, that makes a difference. Should not have sprinted to him. I don't know why I did that. I just ran myself out of stamina before the fight had even started. Wow! Okay. I mean, that's on me. I missed that dodge. Missed that one too, for that matter. Man! That's okay, you know. Sometimes you win some and you lose some. I did not do my stretches today. So my legs is hurting a bit, but that's okay. I think I've done something to my right knee, if you want me to be honest. I think I've screwed up my right knee. Because I like going line dancing, and a lot of the line dances have like jumps and stomps and stuff. And I think I might have stomped a little too hard. My knee is kind of hurting in a way that I feel like a 21-year-old's knee should not be hurting. I got joint pain and I'm only 21 years old. Isn't that sad? Moral of the story, take care of yourself. That's what you gotta do. Missed my swing, glad I did that. Jeez. Alright. Come on. Yes! Okay. Okay. I didn't have as much recovery time there as I thought. Okay. Good to know. So, when he puts up his shield, that's interesting. Because it seems like when that shield goes up, it's gonna be up for a long time. Not necessarily the case, because what we just saw, look at what we just saw right there. Hang on, I gotta adjust something in my OBS real quick. There we go. Yeah, you know what, that'll do. Yeah, so look at what we just saw right there. What I thought, my understanding is that, was that when he put up that shield was gonna stay there for a while, because almost every time it does. Except, when he puts up his shield, if you heal, oh brother, he is coming for you. He is coming right after you. Because as soon, he waited until I drank my Estus, and then he's on it. He's like, aha, I got you now. And I wish he wasn't, if you want me to be entirely honest with you. But, you know, what can you do? We work with what we've got, and what we've got is a FUME Knight who doesn't want us to heal. So, but that's fair, though. I don't want him to heal either. So, I guess I can see where he's getting it from, at least. I don't know if I even needed to dodge there, but always better to, you know, better safe than sorry. We took that dodge, and so we know we're gonna be alright. Also, it's just another opportunity to work on our dodge timing, which evidently still needs work. Okay, I think I have time to heal up. Yes. Barely. But I did have time. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Boom! Somehow we survived that. I'll take it. I will take it. That was just pure luck. I can't even lie to you. Alright, here we go. Missed that dodge. That was a horrible whiff, but that's okay. I've only burned through 2 Estus so far. Now 3. And we've actually got his health. Ooh! Somehow I was underneath that attack. I will take it. Okay. I wonder if I can get good damage. Yes! Okay. That's huge. I can get a couple of good hits off on him. Here's something interesting. I can't tell. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just convenient timing. But it sounds like the music just shifted in phase. Oh my gosh, what? Did that just get through my Tears of Denial? I don't know what happened there. I don't know what that was about. So when he stabs his sword into the ground, that's like, we gotta go. We gotta be out of there. That was a really good run, though. I was really happy with that. I was really, really happy with that. We were doing good on our Estus. We were doing good with him. We were doing good with our dodging and our pacing and our attacking. I mean, really, we were doing good on all fronts. So, I think that's the move. I think more of that is exactly what we need. Because if we can just keep doing that, just keep him on the ropes like that, yeah, I think we'll be pretty comfortably in business. Okay. Hit him with that 2 hits. Dodge. Yes. Get him away from the healing. Okay. Cool. Okay. Less cool. But that's alright. Jeez Louise. Okay. There we go. Poke him in the booty. Goodbye yeah, okay. Well. That run was not quite as good. That one left a little something to be desired, I'm gonna be honest with you. Such is life. It be how it be. And right now, how it be is, well, I guess a little bit sad. Forgot to queue up Tears of Denial, which is not awesome. But I might have time. Wait, hang on. When I go into the boss room, he doesn't actually... He's like Soul of Cinder. He doesn't actually aggro until I approach, which means I can step into the boss room, then hit Tears of Denial. Yes. And now come fight Mr. Boss. So, here we go. I don't know what that was. That was stupid. I don't know why I did that. That was really dumb. Okay. Somehow that missed. I will take it. Woo! Yep. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Horrible timing. Actual garbage. What am I doing? Jeez, man. I'm supposed to actually fight back, not just stand here and die. But evidently that's what I'm gonna do. You know? That's okay. Sometimes, sometimes you have a bad run. And that's what that was. That was a bad run. But... what can you do, you know? What can you do? Right now, I'll tell you what we can do. is throw on some Tears of Denial and get ourselves back in there and mess him up. Because I was really enjoying that whole... I was really enjoying the whole, hey, I'm going to, you know, hey, I'm actually doing really well this time. I was really enjoying that. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of want to go back to that. You know what I'm saying? I kind of want to go back. I was having a good time there. So, alright, here we go. Here he comes. We're not gonna hit any stupid, like, backhand on him. We're not gonna do the whole boink. Like, whatever that, ooh, I'm, like, doing the parry animation. I don't know what that is. I mean, I think that's this game's kick. Oof, way early. Way early. What was I thinking? Okay. Chug some S's, heal up. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this ain't the run. Maybe this ain't the run. That's alright, you know? You win some, you lose some. And, well, let me tell ya. On that run, we lost. But that's okay. That's, oh my gosh. My buddy just sent me a freaking Metal Gear meme. Kept you waiting, huh? Man, I wish I could do a good Snake voice. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Like, my buddies who are good at impressions, I'm so jealous. Because being able to do impressions is one of the funniest things. Like, that's the best party trick, you know? Is just being able to be like, oh yeah, you know that guy? Wouldn't it be really funny if I could just do his exact voice, and then you just do it? Yeah. Yeah. Because Dominic, he can do a mean freaking Snake voice. Kept you waiting, huh? But alas, I cannot. That's alright. You know, we've each got our different talents. Some of us are good at impressions. Some of us are good at sucking at Dark Souls 2. I know where my place is in the world. I'm okay with that. Alright, I'm gonna chug up. Whew. Okay. Boom. Get a good hit on him. Get a dodge. And another dodge. Okay, I am perpetually out of stamina. I need to stop the whole perpetually out of stamina thing. Whew. I kind of panic dodged there, but somehow it ended up paying off for us. Okay, watch. He's got his sword up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Gonna stab him right there. Boom. And swing. Alright. And, whew, that came dangerously close to hitting us. Okay, I think I've got a second to heal up here. Yes, I did. I did. Okay. Whoa, I should not have gone for a second swipe there. I should have dodged. If I was smart, that's what I would have done. Alas, I'm not smart. Okay, we should be at phase 2 here. Okay, there goes Tears of Denial. That's alright. That's okay, you know? We got him down to half health. I'll take that. I'll take that. Given that we haven't even been streaming that long. We've probably been streaming like half an hour or something. I don't know. Because with my little makeshift mic stand here, I still can't actually see really any of the stats. I can just barely see the green dot that says that the stream quality is okay. And I'm like, you know what? Hey, I'll work with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Alright, gonna aggro that fella, but that's okay. You know? That's alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I'm not gonna say this is the run, but this is the run where we make it back to phase 2 for sure. I'm done with this whole dying in phase 1 over and over again thing. That's getting real tired. Getting real old real fast. So, back we go. Alright, there we are. Okay. Woo! Okay. I'm gonna heal up. Or I'm gonna not. Apparently pressing the X button just does nothing now. Must have been a new patch over the weekend or something. Whew. Okay. Here we are. Hitting with that poke in the booty. Booty. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Ouch! Jeez Louise, man. I mean, every single one of his attacks just does so much damage. So much. Interesting that sometimes the sword lights up, and sometimes it's black. Sometimes it's got the orange on it, but sometimes it doesn't. And I can't really... Oh my goodness, that's an early phase 2. Is this gonna be a thing where being close to him damages me now? I hope not. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it would be a good idea to heal there. Because that was not smart. But that's okay, you know? It's alright. That's alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run back in there, and we're gonna beat the snot out of him. And we did it. You know what? We did make it to phase 2. We did make it there. Even if just barely, we made it. And that was our goal. That was our goal. Yeah, I think we have no reason to not be consistently making it to phase 2 right now. We should be making it to phase 2 on pretty much every run of this boss going forward. So we'll see. We shall see. Alrighty. Get a couple good hits on him. Lure him away from his healing over there. I shouldn't have dodged in that direction. That was kind of stupid of me, but that's okay. Okay, I gotta heal. I'm not taking that risk. Yeah, there we are. Get a good smack. Boom! Okay. Good dodge, good dodge. That was not a good dodge. Okay. Come on. Yes, that's what we want to see. Okay. The good thing is, it seems fairly simple to bait out some of his greatsword attacks when I really just need a second to heal. Woo! Okay, there we are. Yeah, I need to heal up. I need to heal up. Oof. Okay, that was a horrifically poorly timed dodge, but somehow it worked out in our favor anyways. So, you know what? I ain't gonna complain about it. I am gonna get these 2 hits on him. No, only 1. Okay, jeez Louise, man. Like, I get it. He's Fume Knight, and he has the Fume Ultra Greatsword. But holy crap. Every move doesn't need to be a one-shot, right, guys? Alright. Woo! Yeah, okay. It's that every... I think what's killing me here... Not literally. What's killing me literally is him. But, I think what's, like... The one thing... I lost my train of thought, actually, apparently. No, it's just that, it's that every single attack that... Like, every single action that I do with this massive sword takes so much stamina. It takes so much. And then all of his hits, all of his attacks, deal so much damage. But that's alright, you know? That is the nature of the boss fight. So, we're gonna get a couple good hits on him right there, and then we're gonna dodge, and we're gonna run away. Because he can have me at perpetually no stamina sometimes. That I don't love. That is definitely his worst attack. Look at that. He pulls out his block, and as soon as I pull out my Estus, he is there, dude. He ain't blocking no more. Makes sense, though. Kind of smart, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Figured I'd trade hits with him for a moment there. It didn't work out so well. What can you do, huh? What can you do? Alrighty, Fume Knight. I'm gonna be honest, pal. I'm gonna be honest. Well. We'll work with it, right? I'll tell you what, we'll work with it. We will work with it. Let me... Yeah. I'm so glad I knocked out those freaking healing things. Like, I knew it was gonna be some kind of buff for him. Because obviously, it's 4 things around a boss room. Like, yeah, duh, that's gonna buff him. But the rate at which those things heal is kind of crazy. Yeah, maybe I should be dodging away from him more often in order to bait out the Ultra Greatsword. Because those attacks are significantly easier to manage than his smaller sword attacks. Let's see here. Come on, Fume Knight. Come on, pal. Okay, here we go. Or not. You know what? That's good. Okay, that was on me. That was on me. Okay, gonna heal. He's not gonna immediately charge us. He waited until I was done healing. That was very polite. It's not what I anticipated at all. Alright, Fume Knight. Come on, pal. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Get a good hit. Phase 2. Get 2 good hits on him. And pay the price. Jeez Louise. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. Maybe that's not alright. Okay. Yeah, he's really doing us in, huh? He's really doing us in. That's okay, you know? That's okay. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Let's see. Alrighty. We are going to pop ourselves right along this path. And right through here. Yep. Okay. And into the fog wall. Into the fog gate. Now. Up he comes. Get a couple good hits on him. Don't miss. Good, we didn't. Cool. Alright. Cool. I'm becoming very well acquainted with the timing on dodging Mr. Fume Knight here. Woo-hoo-hoo. I just need to stay on his left side, because if I stay on his left, I'm gonna get more of the Greatsword, and the Greatsword is way easier to deal with. Alright, here we go. Ouch! I thought that was going over his head. It was not. Easy. Easy. Alright. We'll heal up. Yeah. Heal up, get a good smack in. Alright. Get another good smack in. Miss, apparently. That's okay. I just need to bait out another Greatsword attack. Or I'll miss the dodge timing, and I'm gonna heal and I'm gonna die, is what I'm gonna do. Dang. That is a shame right there. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's just a downright shame. That... Oh, what's going on, Lauren? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We're still on the same boss that we were ending with on, whenever the last stream was. I don't even remember when it was. But whenever that was, that's where we're fighting. We're fighting Fume Knight. But, it's honestly going okay. It's honestly going quite well. We're struggling a little bit, but, like, the timing... I think I've largely gotten the timing. Phase 2 is definitely giving me trouble, because every time we get to Phase 2, it's like he pulls out something new that I haven't seen before. But for Phase 1, we're honestly kind of in business. As long as I stop making stupid mistakes. Stupid mistakes are what is costing us the fight right now. So if I can just stay locked in, then I think we'll actually do pretty well for ourselves. I just gotta manage my stamina, and I gotta dodge at the appropriate time. Because that's what's killing me. It's just stamina management and dodge timing. But if I can do that, if I can actually just get that, you know, freaking laid out properly, then we're in business. It's just that everything, like I said, everything in this fight takes so much stamina. Like, I can only attack 3 times, and then my stamina bar is empty. So, and that third attack, I barely even have any stamina to begin with, by that point. I thought that was going over his head. I don't know why I thought that was going over his head. But, to be fair, that was the first time he's damaged us this run, which isn't too terrible. Once I bait out a greatsword attack, that one right there, we're gonna heal up. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Greatsword, and the strike. Boom, okay. I gotta heal up my stamina. Okay, he's going into Phase 2. Okay, I gotta run. Because those firebombs are insta-kills. Breaks through my Tears of Denial and everything. Everything is that's crazy. So, in Phase 2, Tears of Denial just straight up will not do me any good, is what I'm gathering here. Because every time he's killed me in Phase 2, even if I have Tears of Denial active, he says, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, and he's just, boom. No Tears of Denial for you. I don't think so. Tears of what? Tears of what? Huh? Tears of the bad players? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah. That's okay. That is okay. Like I said, we're pretty consistently getting to Phase 2. We're at least on our way in that direction. In the direction of getting consistently to his second phase there. That's all I can really ask for. I don't know why I ran myself out of stamina. That was stupid. Alright. I took a risk. Took a massive risk not dodging that attack. But somehow it paid off. Alrighty. Ooh, I thought he was gonna attack. Like that. That's what I thought he was gonna do, I think. Jeez Louise, okay. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Please don't! He did. Cool, so that healing did us virtually no good, but that's okay. You know, lesson learned? Question mark? Am I losing my Tears of Denial and just not realizing it? Because I definitely cast Tears of Denial, and I also don't remember losing my Tears of Denial, but maybe it was just, maybe it was when I was healing and he hit me in the middle of my heal. Maybe that's what did it. That's exactly what did it. Ah. Oh. Oh, Dark Souls 2 Estus. Oh, how I hate everything about you. Alright. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. I'm getting kinda sick and tired of the whole, hey, let me stand around and not win this fight thing. Yeah. Alrighty. Jeez, man. Am I just gonna whiff every dodge in the game? Hello? Okay. Whew, finally actually got that freaking back swipe with the great sword. That's the... Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah. Why did I even heal there? Why did I heal there? Why did I think that was gonna be a good idea? Why did I do that? That's what I'm wanting to know. That's what I'm wanting to know. Maybe we, at this rate, I don't know if we will be beating Dark Souls 2 tonight. I don't know. We might have to beat Dark Souls 2 on Monday. Because, I mean, at this rate, maybe even Wednesday. I don't know. Because if he's taking us this long, then I know Sir Alon's gonna take us a long, long time. And, well, I don't know. We'll see. Because like I said, to beat Dark Souls 2, I think we have 7 bosses to do, which is insane for one night. It could be done maybe, but it'd be a late freaking stream, that's for sure. Zoinks! Yeah, zoinks indeed. Oh, I didn't even cast Tears of Denial this time. I don't even have it. Alright. Let's see what we're cooking with. Let's see. Yeah. Come on, Mr. Fume Knights. Alright, you know what? I asked him to, and he did. He certainly did. So, you know, at least he's a good listener. He listens. Ask and you shall receive. That's the way of the Fume Knight right there. So, alright, well, fair enough. Let's go on and pop our Tears of Denial here. Because if we don't do that, woo-wee. If we don't do that, it's gonna be a sad sort of a night. Sad sort of a run, I should say, at the very least. All right, let's pop in. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We're doing really sorry right now, and we can do better than this. We are standing again. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed it last time. Nothing's pissed me off this time. I just started standing. I never even moved the camera from, you know, from its perch from last time. Yeah, I kind of liked this. I also, you know, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Goodbye, Tears of Denial. I've been not getting consistent enough sleep lately, and so I'm kind of tired, like, often. And I was like, if I sit down, I'm going to be falling asleep a lot more. But if I stand up, I can't fall asleep standing up. So if it takes too long, you may want to get a few levels in endurance so you can wear more of your armor. That's a good point. I wonder how much wearing armor would actually help. Because would that make that big of a difference in this game? Because I feel like normally taking off your armor doesn't honestly have that big of a stat penalty. Literally my dad with the sitting thing. Yeah. Woo! Alright. Yeah, no, the standing up, I'm enjoying the whole standing up thing. I think that is the best thing to come out of Dark Souls 2, is the standing streams. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. Neat min-maxing talk. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah. I don't, good to see you, though, Greyheart. Good to see you. No idea. It'd be marginally better, at least, but only if it gets really bad. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I mean, if it gets that bad... I know there's a couple bosses before Nashandra. I know that there is the Throne Watcher and the Throne Defender. I think those guys even show up in Happy Souls. I didn't cast Tears of Denial. That's okay. If we're struggling with Fume Knight too bad, I might just go kill them. But I don't know if killing them then locks me into fighting. Wow, okay, Lord have mercy. Jeez Louise. Okay. I don't know, though, if fighting Throne Watcher and Throne Defender is going to lock me into then immediately fighting Nashandra and Aldia. That's my only concern with it. Because then, at that point, my souls are stuck in there anyways. And so, like, if I'm going to get souls and then level up, I don't know. Fully upgraded armor makes a difference even if it's lightweight. Yeah, I don't have any fully upgraded armor, though. That's my big skill issue right now, is I don't have any. If I did, we'd be in major league business, but dude, I never upgrade my armor in these games. I never upgrade my armor in any game, honestly. And here's why. The reason I never upgrade my armor... I just chugged a freaking Estus. The reason I never upgrade any of my armor is because I am stupid. And as such, I never think about it. And so I never have any upgraded armor. And it always drives people insane. Because I always forget to do that. But, like, Tears of the Kingdom, I remember my brother being like, you are so dumb. How do you have the Master Sword and you haven't upgraded any of your gear? And I'm like, because I forgot. Although, I guess in Dark Souls 1, I do. In Dark Souls 1, I do upgrade my armor. But I don't know if I even upgraded in Dark Souls 3. I don't think I ever have. Dark Souls 1 might be the only video game where I actually upgrade armor. Alright, bait out that big attack, yes. Heal up, heal up. Okay, here we go. Here we go, we're getting our groove back, You know, we had a little off period for like 15 minutes there. Okay, maybe we're back in the off period again. That backhand, I don't have the time. Yeah. Okay, I spoke way too freaking soon. Apparently. Apparently we spoke too soon. Yeah, dude, if Sir Alon is gonna be harder than this, whoo, we are in for a world of hurt, aren't we? Yeah. All right. Well, that's okay. We can take it. The real meta in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is to not upgrade health, so you can fully heal yourself each hit with a one-cooked meal. Exactly. That's the meta. That's the meta. Just have 3 hearts for the entire freaking game. That's crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to imagine it right now. Oh, I'd be so cooked. Fully heal yourself with a singular meal each time. Yeah. That's where it's at, dude. That's where it's at. Yoink! Okay. Should not have gone for an attack there. And Dark Souls 2 is letting me know that. It's like, yeah, you shouldn't have. That was stupid. I know Dark Souls 2. Okay, great sword attack. I have a moment to heal. Boom. Okay. Boom. Ouch! That was too early. Jeez, what am I, stupid? Apparently. Apparently I am. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'm losing it, man. I had it for a long time there, but all of a sudden I'm just losing it. So okay, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. You know? We're gonna beat Fume Night, and we're gonna hop back on our freaking grind set, and we're gonna get this DLC knocked out. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're about to do here. So, let's see. Let's see. Let's move in. And, yeah, let's see. Because I think one of the big reasons why I never do it in Breath of the Wild is just because I, in theory, am switching armor all the time, right? And so I'm like, I don't want to upgrade this because then I'm not even going to be using it half the time. However, in the real world, I'm just only ever wearing the Ocarina of Time set. Like, if I have the Ocarina of Time set, that is all I am wearing ever. That backhand, man, I could do without the backhand. I could really do without the backhand. Come on. Swing the greatsword, bro. Seriously? Now he swings it. The one direction that I actually have trouble with dodging. Bro. I'll tell you what I need. What I need is a longer headphone cord. Because every time Dark Souls 2 starts aggravating me a little bit, and I take a step back, I tug on my audio interface, and it like slides across my desk a little bit, and it hasn't... Oh, excuse me. Oh, it hasn't fallen off its desk. Nor has it really gotten close to falling off its desk, but I am scooting it. And I don't like that I'm scooting it at all, if you want me to be honest with you. I don't know. Might have to invest in a longer headphone cable. We'll see. We shall see. But for now we have to invest in the death of Fume Night. That's what we gotta invest in. My message has been rated. That's hype. Always love a good rated message. Alrighty. Let's see here. Oh, how I hate that sword. Okay. Alright, Mr. Fume Knight. Yes. That went over the head. Okay. Yup. Okay. Okay. Yes, get a good hit on him there. Boom. Get a good hit. Boom. Another. Oh, I'm cooked. That's okay. That's okay. We also have him almost at half health, and we haven't used a single Estus yet. So, we're kind of chilling in that regard. Ethan, I will read that momentarily, my friend. Okay, goodbye, Tears of Denial. He's going into phase 2, and unfortunately we have to heal. That's the best sword in Dark Souls 3, in my opinion. What, the Fume Ultra Greatsword? It's definitely up there. Fume Ultra Greatsword is awesome. Yeah, look how awesome it is. Look how awesome the Fume Ultra Greatsword is. Yeah. No, it is. It is. I freaking... And summoning, like, the getting the Fume Ultra Greatsword in the Demon Ruins is just so fun. Because you can summon Tarkus, and you can also fight Tarkus, and so you can have Tarkus, you can have summoned Tarkus fight himself, and it is the funniest thing ever. Dude, I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah. Big fan of Tarkus v Tarkus. Big fan of that. But, alrighty. It is. It's a really good sword. And genuinely, that's not even the problem child in this fight. Other than the backhand, none of his moves are really problem children. It's the small sword. I mean, once he gets to phase 2, of course, the Fume Ultra Greatsword becomes a problem child. but for phase 1, no, dude. It's the small one. That's what keeps giving me grief here. Somehow I dodged the backhand. That's never happened before, I don't think. Alright, I'm gonna heal. I need to go on and heal. Because it's way too early to be losing Tears of Denial already. Alright. Okay. I guess I'm gonna heal again. Okay, luckily, thankfully, he went in to guard while I was healing instead of going in for an actual attack. Because, oh, I would have been cooked. Okay. Alright, Mr. Fume Knight. Woo! Alright, Mr. Fume Knight. Oh, okay, phase 2. Gonna get a hit on him. Okay. I almost wonder if I should have a different sword for phase 2 here. Because, oof. All of a sudden, I am not getting a hit on him. Love this knight's character design. Evidently, I shouldn't have looked over at the chat room right then. Love this knight's character design. I'm currently creating a concept for an armor set I want to make, and I want it to have Dark Souls vibe. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Dark Souls has so many really sick armor sets in it that it's such a good point of inspiration, such a good reference point. Yeah. Fume Knight looks awesome. He looks really, really cool. And I do think it is fun having him have that, like, comically massive Fume Ultra Greatsword in one hand, and then what seems like just a tiny sword in the other. But the funny thing is, even his tiny second sword is still, like, that's still a freaking greatsword. It's just so small by comparison because he's massive. And the Fume Ultra Greatsword is massive. Alrighty. Bonk. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Wow. I did not think that was going to hit me, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. Should not have gone in for an attack right there. That was stupid. Don't know what I was thinking, honestly. Okay, bam. That gives us a chance to heal real quick. He's gonna run in. But that's alright. He's gonna swing. We're gonna swing, we're gonna miss. Alrighty. All of a sudden, using the greatsword in this game and missing, like, every other attack, I know how the bosses feel when they're trying to swing for us, and we just dodge and they just whiff every single swing. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's what that's like. Yeah, I get it now. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. That backhand, man. Ever the killer. Alright, gonna pop a life gem. That was a terrible idea, apparently. Okay, whatever. This run's cooked, yeah. That's alright. That's okay, you know? That's okay. Let me see. I can see this thing lighting up. That's not... Nice. Yeah. Just making sure that's not work stuff I need to be actively paying attention to. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's see here. Gonna run around. Missing with the greatsword is why I switched to actual greatswords like the bastard sword in this game. Yeah, honestly, I probably should, but I've just invested way too much crap into this greatsword, and I simply would not have the materials to level the bastard sword up to this level. Because this greatsword kinda sucks. It's kinda the worst, I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, if it gets the job done, which it does do sometimes, on occasion, sometimes the greatsword decides it wants to cooperate. Yeah. Let's see. The not-so-great sword. Yeah, seriously. The mediocre sword. The subpar sword. The below-optimal sword. And swing. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. That's the Dark Souls 2 arsenal right there. Boom. Alrighty. Really shouldn't have dodged that stab forward. Okay, yep. Should have seen that one coming. Should have seen that one coming. Oh, I never cast Tears of Denial. The sword that takes guts to use. I see what you did there. Which, by the way, speaking of guts, have y'all seen Doom: The Dark Ages? That game. One, I haven't actually seen any gameplay. One of my roommates loves Doom, so he was stoked for it. He pre-ordered it. He has a statue of the Slayer. It's pretty sick. Anywho, I've seen that the Slayer's face in the Dark Ages, he really looks like Guts, because he's way younger in this game. He really looks like Guts. It's pretty cool, honestly. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. I decided only once I had already, like, aggroed the boss that I kind of wanted... I had kind of a crick in my neck. Alrighty. And I missed. Let's see. Yeah, it looks awesome. Kind of interested in it, but I should finish 2016 and Eternal first. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. So, my 2 cents on the matter is... Because I've played about half of 2016. I have yet to... Wow, Lord have mercy. I'm just giving up. I'm not even doing this run, dude. So... Freaking... I've played about half of 2016. I've yet to start Eternal. But, Dark Ages, right? Probably gonna get DLC, sooner or later. And my 2 cents is I'm like, okay, if I wait a little while, until, like, the fall, maybe. If I wait until, like, the fall, then I can play 2016, and I can play Eternal, and I can play Dark Ages, all at once, and then the DLC will come out. I don't know if it's gonna be the fall. I mean, it'll probably, realistically, it'll probably be, like, next year or something, but... How much time was there between, How much time was there between Eternal and its DLC? Because I don't actually know what the timeline looks like for Doom. Okay. Yup. Yeah, I gotta heal up on stamina. Woo! Alright, Mr. Fume Knight. Noted. Noted. Why with the tiny sword, bro? Stop with the... Mr. Fume Knight, I'm gonna be honest. You're starting to aggravate me. I'm starting to... Okay, yeah, you're starting to aggravate me, Mr. Fume Knight. You're starting to aggravate me a little bit, bro. Starting to make me maybe even a little bit upset. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. Alrighty. Yeah. What can you do, huh? Dang! Okay, it's almost 10. Wow. We're at like an hour and a half. Lord have mercy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I have 2 of those iced coffees that I could drink tonight. I've got 2 of them. I'm trying to think of if I could get one. No, I can't get one until after midnight, dude. Because I don't even know if I want to use both of them tonight. But, if we're spending this long on Fume Night, we are not beating this game tonight. That's just straight up not happening. That's just not happening. Yeah, Dark Ages looks awesome, though. I've watched the trailers, but other than that, I haven't really looked into it that much because I don't want to know a ton. I mean, I ain't gonna go in blind or anything. Oh, excuse me. I ain't gonna go in blind or anything. But, I don't want to know, you know, I don't want to know too much before I go in. What kind of coffees are they? Just whatever the, like, default freaking Dunkin' Donuts coffee is. They sell them at our little coffee shop downstairs. It's just little bottles of them. Because oh my gosh. Okay, Fume Night. I've gotten I've tried like every drink on the menu down there, but all of the fancy frothy things I just don't like. I just can't get behind those ones. Yeah, but you know, they have those, because what I like is just normal freaking coffee. Just coffee with some creamer in it. Boom. That's my kind of drink right there. And that's what the iced things are. It's nothing overcomplicated. It's just good coffee. I'm like, that's what I'm looking for, really. Okay. Okay. We've used up our Tears of Denial already, but we are in phase 2 again. That's actually good. That's very good. I don't know at what points I'll actually get a moment to heal. Okay, right there. Those are good. I like matcha. Okay, yeah. I don't know what that is. Oh, yes, I do. Wait. I've learned what that one is. That's the chocolatey one. Those are good. Those are good. Yeah, I don't get it. You're getting better at the first half of the fight for sure. Yeah, we're getting there. We're making progress. It's taking some time. It's taking some doing, but we are getting there. Okay. Yeah, we are getting there. Yeah, matcha's the chocolatey one. Green tea powder stuff. I totally lied. I totally lied to you. What is the chocolatey one then? What? No, I could have sworn. Am I going insane? No, mocha is the chocolatey one. Okay. Yeah. Mocha versus matcha. Yeah, I haven't tried matcha. Matcha latte is really good. Mocha is chocolate. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge tea guy, so if matcha's more of a tea thing, then I don't know if it'd be for me, but maybe I'll try it. Yeah, mocha, yeah, I'm tracking. Yeah, I don't know, I'll have to do some investigating on that front. Alright, Fume Night. Let's see what we got here. There's still, like, we're only halfway through this DLC, man. I'm like, bro, I'm ready for something new. I'm ready for some new scenery. We got an entire second half of this DLC to do tonight. And then the entire second half of Crown of the Ivory King. That backhand. Yes, you are insane. No! Yeah. That freaking, whoosh, I am getting sick and tired of Fume Night's backhand. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gonna be honest. If they make a matcha latte, definitely give it a try and see if you like it. It's not coffee, but it's yummy. Okay, I might try that. Wait, it's not coffee. I thought latte was coffee. Is latte not coffee? Dude, every day, I realize how little, like, I realize more and more just how little about coffee lore I actually understand. It's wild, bro. It's wild. Let me see if there's anyone I can summon for this freaking fight right here. There is. Steelheart Ellie. Alright, Steelheart Ellie's kind of my goat. So. Latte is the frothed milk. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Has milk in it if it's a latte, usually with coffee. Yeah, no, that actually makes sense because the milk bar in Majora's Mask is called latte. So, but I always assumed it was just a joke because yeah, I'm like, okay, haha, yeah, latte's like coffee with milk in it. Steelheart Ellie? Steelheart Ellie? Yes, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, boom. Okay. Yeah, I just always kind of assumed it was just, you know, it was just a haha, that's funny pun, because it's but it's any drink that has milk, the frothed milk. So I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's really interesting. That's really good to know. Okay, here's something I didn't take into account. Now that I have Steelheart Ellie in the fight, I no longer have complete control over where Fume Knight is going. Steelheart Ellie is also doing, like, nothing. Lord have mercy. This is the first time I've ever seen Steelheart Ellie not be the most goated ever. Also, how do I have one Tears of... Oh my goodness! I can get a second Tears of Denial. Holy crap! Oh my gosh, she can stagger him. Okay, 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 okay. We have a game plan. We have a game plan. Yes, Steelheart Ellie. Get some. Get some. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. Or not. Okay, I cannot get hit by that, but that's huge. Let's see. I get an iced matcha latte. It's kind of earthy in flavor. Okay, okay, for sure. I might have to spoil myself and look up how different his face looks. Guts maxing. Yeah, no, seriously, he is guts maxing. Okay, check this out, check this out. We're gonna pop a Tears of Denial. Check it. So now we have Tears of Denial applied. Rest at the bonfire. Tears of Denial is still applied, and we have a bonus one. Oh, that's good. That's good. Also, Steelheart Ellie was freaking putting him in his place that run. So we are absolutely summoning her again. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, we're summoning her again. Because that was massive. That was massive. And she was also pretty easy to keep out of harm's way. I thought we were gonna be... I thought she was going to, I really thought she was going to, like, get stuck fighting that guy. But if I run away, she comes with me. Now, okay, I did aggro the second guy, but Ellie's still coming. Ellie's still on her way here. So, as long as Ellie stays locked in, we're good. I think we're in business. We just desperately need Ellie to come in here. But she did. Okay, all is well. All is well. Let's have ourselves a good run at Fume Knight. Now, I think that 2 plays by the same rules that 3 does, where summoning phantoms rather than giving you fewer souls, it ups the boss's health. Because I'm doing significantly less damage to him, it seems. But genuinely worth it. With how good we did on that last run, of course I'm not doing good right now, but with how good we did on the last run, I think that's absolutely worth it. Ellie's getting kind of slapped around right now, so I gotta actually keep Mr. Fume Knight here in check. But as long as I can do that, because we can just bully him. We can just freaking lock him down right here. Alright, Ellie. I need you to stay in it, girl. I cannot have you dying on me right now. Yeah, okay, she has less health than Fume Knight does, and that's not good. Okay, okay, boom. Beat him up. Beat him up. Yeah, mess him up, Ellie. Woo! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, if I get hit by that, it's Jover. Oh, Ellie's gonna get hit by that. That's Jover, too. Oh, my Tears of Denial is gone. That's no good. That's no bueno at all. Okay. I'm losing Ellie. I'm rapidly losing Ellie. I don't even know if applying this freaking Tears of Denial was worth it because of how much we're losing Ellie right now. But, oh, she's gone. She's gone. Okay, Ellie, I will avenge you, or at least I'll do my best to try. Never mind. Maybe we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. Go Steelheart, rep the hearts. Exactly. You know what? We're gonna go again though. We're gonna go again. Because that's 2 runs now. That's 2 runs where we've done pretty dang well for ourselves in a row. Let me pop Tears of Denial. I want to know. I'm sure I just got hit, and because Dark Souls 2 is bad at actually like communicating when you've gotten hit. I'm sure I got hit and I lost my Tears of Denial and I just didn't realize it. Yeah, okay. So, humanity restored, and we will summon Steelheart Ellie right quick. And we'll hit her with a little wave. Hello! Hello, Steelheart. Alright. Jeez, man, still got a little bit of a crick in the neck, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna come right over here, and we're just gonna hug this wall as far as we freaking can. Ellie, you gotta come with me. You gotta come right over here with me. Yes, yes. Okay, now we're in business. Now we're in business. So, we're gonna come in here. Alright, let's mess up Fume Night, shall we? Because with how much less damage I do after summoning Ellie, if I let Ellie die, especially that early in Phase 2, it might actually be genuinely Jover. Like, I don't know if that's something we can really manage logistically, but we'll see. Oh, I dodged way too early. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid of me. Oh, I'm cooked. Okay. That was stupid. That was stupid. That's okay. That one, that's not even a Dark Souls 2, the thumb down moment. That's just me being an idiot. That's all that was right there. So, we'll give it another go here. We'll give it another go. Yeah. Because as long as I'm not being literally the dumbest man on the planet, that's not gonna happen. Because that was just actual moron activities, what I just did right there. So, you know, what can you do? What can you do? What I'm gonna do, I need a way to get human effigies reliably, because I am running very concerningly low on human effigies at this moment in time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Hi, Steelheart Ellie. Hello. Hello. Alrighty. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna turn that fan back the way it was. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, let's see what we can't do here. Cause that was entirely on me, man. That was entirely my own fault. We should not have died there, but I was just playing like a moron. So, but that's alright, you know? That's okay. So, I'm gonna run right over here. And here's Fume Knight, he's gonna pop up. We're gonna get our 2 hits on him. And we're gonna run away. Yes. We're gonna lure him over here as far as we can. Yes. That's what we want. Okay. Yes. Because Ellie doesn't care where Fume Knight goes, because Ellie doesn't realize that he gets healed on the other side of the boss room over there. So we just have to freaking lock in on keeping him over on this side, because otherwise he's gonna run over there and he's gonna heal back all of the freaking damage that we've dealt. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really want that to happen at all. Okay, goodbye Tears of Denial. I gotta get back and heal. I'm also gonna pop my extra Tears of Denial right now. And we're gonna move in for an attack. Okay. That probably just... Yeah, that just ate my second Tears of Denial. And Ellie is running low on health, so we need to be freaking dead, apparently. That's what we're gonna be. We're gonna be dead. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, what can you do, huh? What can you do? I'll tell you what. What I'm gonna do... Actually, the same thing. The exact same thing. Because genuinely, again, other than making stupid mistakes, I don't think there was anything wrong with the plan. I think the plan is good. I think the methodology is good. It's just a matter of finishing the job. That's the only part I'm struggling with. But we can do that. We can do that. That's easy. That's easy. Yeah. One of these days, what would be really nice would be having my computer level with me right here, where I can look directly at it instead of looking down at it, because it does kind of get to my neck after a time, I'm gonna be honest. Because normally I'm looking here, but now I'm looking down, you know, I'm looking down at it right now. And it's a lot of looking down, man. It is a lot of looking down, yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna get a freaking chiropractor, and they're gonna have a fun time with this. That's such a weird, like, if I'm actually looking directly ahead, that creates such a weird angle from the camera. It looks so goofy. Okay, Ellie. Yes, yes. Alright. Let's mess him up. Yeah. Okay. Ellie is not guiding him in the proper direction. But that's okay. We can. Okay. That did some pretty big damage to us, so I'm going to pop a life gem. Heal up a little bit of that. I'm also going to drop the freaking crap that I don't need in my inventory right now. Alright. Ouch! That had more backswing than I thought it would. Okay. Yeah, keep on wailing on him, Ellie. Keep wailing on him. Yes. Boom. Yeah, being able to stagger Fume Knight is huge. Ellie, you're so based for that. I hope you realize this. Boom! I mean, she just does not take no for an answer, dude. I didn't think my, see, okay, that's another one. I'm gonna be really interested to go back and watch this stream. Like, this one I actually am. I'm gonna go back and study this, I think, because half of the time, I can't tell when my Tears of Denial is gone. I can't tell. This game is, it's very strange the way it communicates details like that to the player. It's very strange indeed. But, you know, I just gotta get good. Okay, we have 7 more attempts at Fume Knight. 7. Which is not a lot. It's not a lot at all. But I think we can do it. We just have to lock in. But I think it can be done. By us, specifically. I see that guy going in to fight Fume Knight every time. I wonder if I put down my summon sign. You know? I wonder. Maybe after this attempt, I'll put down my summon sign. I'll see if anyone summons us. Because if I could get a second... If I could get Ellie and another player, oh, we'd be gaming so unbelievably hard. Like, then he'd actually be done, I think. But no one's laying down any summon signs. Because I'm sure everyone's thinking the same thing I am, that no one's online on Dark Souls 2 right now fighting Fume Knight who's laying down a summon sign. Or who would summon me. Yeah. Ouch! Okay, yep. Gonna back up, gonna pop a life gem. Ellie, you gotta get him away from there. Fun fact about the bonfire phantoms, it's rare, but you can actually see yourself. Oh, that is fun! I didn't know that. Is that a Dark Souls 2 exclusive thing, or is that a universal thing across the trilogy? Because I never knew about that. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna pop an Estus. Yeah. Alright, Fume Knight, come here. Come here. Don't be going off in that direction. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You leave Ellie alone. I don't like you picking on Steelheart Ellie over there. Ouch! Jeez Louise. I've only seen it in 2, Scholar specifically. Okay, noted. Good to know, good to know. That's fun, though. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Yoink. Alrighty. Bonk. Boom. Phase 2. I'm gonna go for a second swipe, and hopefully that wasn't... Okay, good. Since we have Ellie, we actually managed to survive going for a second swipe on that. It was not a good idea, but somehow it paid off for us regardless. Okay. I gotta watch myself. I don't have Tears of Denial on either. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Ellie. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if Tears of Denial is even worth it at this point, though. Because all of his attacks seem to go right through it anyways. Yeah. It wouldn't have done us any good. It wouldn't have done us any good. That's okay. That's okay. We've got him on the ropes here. We've got him on the ropes. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to lay down my summon sign, and we'll just sit. Just for a minute. What's your soul memory? I have a completed file that was only slightly min-maxed on soul memory. Let's see. I have... player status. How do I check my soul memory? I don't know what my soul memory is. Oh. Soul memory. Okay. 2961246. That's what we're cooking with. 2961246. I feel like I'm saying like a friend code or something. 2961246. Yeah. Thank you for writing that down. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, let me slap down a summon sign. Oh, my beautiful Sunbro sign. My beautiful Sunbro sign. I'll put it here, so that it's not interfering with Ellie's summon sign. 2461246. I'll go open my file and see if we're in range. Heck yeah, that could be fun. That could be real fun. In the meantime, we'll sit and wait. These might as well be friend codes. Yeah, seriously. In the meantime, let's pop on some tunes, shall we? Why don't we throw on some let's throw on some Zelda, as always. Yeah. How we doing tonight, gamers? I hope everyone's having a good night for themselves. I know I am, personally. Despite the fact that we're playing Dark Souls 2. I mean, I'm joking, you know. I'm having a fun time. Like, Fume Knight's hard. But this is a good hard fight, you know what I mean? This is like... Yeah, this is good stuff. And who knows, if we get summoned, that'll be even better. Then we'll be majorly gaming. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope everyone's having a very splendid evening. Yeah, I'm trying to think of if I have anything fun or interesting to talk about, but not really, honestly. I'm just kind of here, man. I'm chilling. I'm getting through it. You know what I mean? We got... What do we got? We got 2 weeks. 2 weeks left in the semester. And then I'm free. I'm looking forward to being free, let me tell you. I am very much looking forward to being free. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah. Been so sleepy today, and I don't know why. I slept good yesterday, but I've been so sleepy all day with no escape. Friend told me to F off for sending -2, and his other half told me sorry. I think I'm lost. Dang. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I I don't know. I don't know what to make of that one, Greyheart. I don't know what to make of that one. Yeah, Ethan, I'm kind of in the same boat, man. I'm kind of in the same boat. I've just been very tired today. I'm like, I got plenty of, let's see, let me count. How many hours of sleep did I get? I got a full 8 hours. Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I don't know, man. No, I got 9 hours. I got 9 hours of sleep last night. That's not bad. That's not bad sleep at all. And yet, I was just, dude, so tired today. So tired. I don't really know what it was about. I don't really know. But sometimes that's just how it is. I will tell you what, though. I also got 9 hours. Dude, my man, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I don't know. Today's just a strange day for 9 hours of sleep. I guess. Something like that. I will say this much, though. I need something to drink. So I think I am going to cave. I got 5, dang. I'll probably be getting, see, I think tonight is my 5 hours of sleep kind of a night. Because I have to get up at like 8 in the morning. And so if we stream until like 4 a.m., if we stream until our normal times, yeah, it's going to be a late one. But yeah, I think I'm going to run grab because I either have to refill my water or grab one of those coffees. I might just grab the first coffee, honestly. It's early, but it's 10:30. I mean, might as well, right? Because if I grab one coffee and I actually drink it slowly, which I don't often do, but if I grab it and I drink it slowly, then hypothetically that thing could last us until, that could satiate us until midnight, right? And then I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. Do it? Alright. Understood. Then I'm going to throw on the be right back screen. I'm going to run grab my coffee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. I'll tell you what else I might do. I might go on and refill my water bottle. I think that would be a good idea. Because I'm going to want that refilled sooner or later, right? I'm going to want a refill on my water. But yeah. I need to... I think I'll run grab the pitcher. Because we have to run like our water through, you know, a filter or whatever. So as to not freaking kill ourselves from whatever chemicals are in it. I don't know. Man, that's good. Oh. What's up, Dopamine? How's it going? How's it hanging? Always a pleasure to see ya. Always a pleasure. Right now, we're just taking a break. We're kind of chatting. Because we've been fighting Fume Night. And we've been doing reasonably well for ourselves, but we're running low on humanities. And so we're taking a little... I think I might not have enough souls. Dang! That's alright, man. That's alright. I said if we drink this thing sparingly, it'll last us, and I'm already drinking like half of it. Yeah. I'm running low. Yeah, we chit-chatting. Because I'm running a bit low. I'm running a bit low on human effigies, and I was like, let me throw down a summon sign, see if I can't, you know, if I can't get picked up, get some human effigies that way. So I've got my summon sign down there, but ain't nobody summoning me right now. So, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, I think I am gonna run, grab that pitcher, refill my water. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, you almost have double what I do. Jeez Louise, really? I have double the souls that you've got, and I'm still suffering this bad. Whew. It actually does boggle my mind a little bit that Scholar of the First Sin didn't just add password matchmaking. Like, why? That was in Dark Souls 1. Why is that not in freaking 2? That don't make no sense to me. I'm gonna run, refill our pitcher here, put it back in the fridge, and then, if ain't nobody summoned us, we'll just go fight him again. Because if we haven't been summoned yet, I don't know if we're going to. So, yeah, give me just, let's see. I'll try making a backup and see if eating all my souls gets me close. I wish you luck. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Dang, bro, still nothing. Still nothing. I was really sitting here hoping that when I came back, we would have been summoned, but alas, nothing happened, as it were. Yeah. I realized I'm a little bit hungry, and if I'm gonna be up late anyways, then I can afford to eat some food. Because you're not supposed to eat, like, within a few hours before going to bed. If you're going to bed at a reasonable hour, then I think the best game plan is to not eat anything after, like, 8 p.m. However, we ain't going to bed at a reasonable hour. Let's be honest, that's just not happening. So, you know, I can afford it. I can afford a little 10:25 p.m. snack. Why not, right? Why not? It's a nice night outside. I'll tell you what, we finally got some really good rain this week. Oh, and we needed it. We needed it. I wish it was more. For a little while, it was looking like it was going to be raining all week. And I was like, yes! Oh my gosh. But, you know, I'll take what I can get, because we got like 3 or 4 days of good, consistent rain in there. It was nice, man. It was awesome. Whew. More of that, please. It's always fun when it's like when it's really coming down and it's kind of like misty out and it's cloudy out, because, and you can see it on the streams too. You can tell which nights it's raining on streams because it's bright outside, because like the lights from this building, and there's a big bridge over that way, and all of those lights, you know, they're shining and they're reflecting off of the raindrops and off of the mist. And so you can see it's kind of like, you know, it's bright out there. Which is always interesting. Yeah. I have a very specific visual picture in my mind of, oh, we back in Dark Souls 2. Hang on, I gotta tab over. I have a very specific visual image in my mind of, and I don't know why this comes to mind as often as it does, but it does. There was a specific day when I was in like 3rd or 4th grade where it was snowing. And so we got the day off, you know, had a snow day, had a nice snow day. And my mom and I, we went to a bookstore because she wanted to pick something up. I don't remember what. And I ended up picking up this Bionicle book. I want to say it was Mystery of Metru Nui, I think it was called. And I remember this so vividly. I remember that night how strange it was, strange and noticeably so, how bright it was at night, like, because the street lights reflecting off of the snow, and it was very misty, and I don't know, like, when I think about lights at night and reflecting and mist. That picture just always, I remember that very vividly. It was cool. It was very cool. Unfortunately, I don't think we're being summoned. I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what. I love the Breath of the Wild shrine theme. So, we'll wait until it's done. When the shrine theme's done, that's when we can give up. But I'm not going to give up until the shrine theme finishes, because then we'd have to cut it off so we could listen to FUME Night's music. Which is pretty good. FUME Night's music is pretty good. Yeah. I think Dark Souls 2 doesn't have almost there, still eating souls. You're good. You're good, man. You're good. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of souls to be eaten. I am back with tea. That's what's up. That's what's up. We were just talking about snow days. I was going on a little rant about this, like, very specific visual I have in my head from when I was a kid. It's interesting that, like, share the tea. Yeah, seriously. It's interesting the specific things that will stick in your head, you know, the images that you'll remember so vividly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm going on about nothing here. Maybe that's a bunch of hooey. But see, that looks like a guy who was, hang on, let me lay that back down. That looks like a guy who was maybe about to summon Steelheart Ellie. 'Cause he stopped right there. Surely he wants a little sunbro in his life, right? Like, if I see a sunbro, you better believe I'm summoning that man immediately. Are you kidding me? Let me see. Maybe I need to make myself look more appealing. Maybe I need to throw on some actual clothes. Right? I don't need my Silver Cat ring to fight Fume Knight. Do I have Havel's ring? Increases poise. That's not really it. It's not really what I'm looking for. It's Turkish apple tea. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds real good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Gains surprises. Receive various benefits, but at the cost of increased damage taken. Interesting. That's very interesting. Huh. Increases physical attack, boosts attack when HP is low. That one might be good. That one might be good to throw on. Yeah, I'm major league fat rolling, though. If I take that off, that ain't gonna help. Greatsword's just too freaking heavy, man. It's just too heavy. My Zweihandler is pretty good. I'm even fat rolling with Zweihandler, though. Dang. What if I drop that? Now I'm not. Now I'm not. You know what? Maybe that's worth it. Maybe that's worth it. Throw on some armor. Do a little bit less damage, but maybe we'll give it a shot, right? Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Only one way to find out. Yeah, ain't nobody summoning me, man. Ain't nobody summoning me. After eating everything, I'm at 20. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. In that case, I'm gonna wait a moment before I run into Fume Knight's boss room. We'll give you another minute here. We'll hang out, man. We will hang out, and we'll see if we can't see a summon sign pop up. Yeah. 272. I just heard one, but I think that was just Ellie popping back up again. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let me throw on some, if we're back in the waiting game, let me throw on some tunes for us again. Heck yeah. Oh, you know what would be really good to throw on? It ain't mine. It ain't one of my tracks, but because normally I try throwing on just stuff that I've made because I'm like, I know this ain't copyrighted, you know? I know this ain't gonna get my stream taken down. But, like, if I throw on, like, Smash Bros. Music, that should be fine, right? Like, that shouldn't be a problem for us, I wouldn't wager. Though, apparently, I don't have it in the playlist where I was looking for it, which is going to be a bit of a problem for us. I'll tell you what I could throw on, though. I could definitely throw on some Mario Kart 7 Wi-Fi menu. I've got to, like, look around because I've rigged such a scuffed mic. Since I've rigged such a scuffed little mic stand here, it's just sitting on a couple of jars of protein powder. And so half of the things on my screen, I have to, like, come way over here to actually be able to see what I'm looking at, and the play next button just so happened to be over there. But I'll tell you what, though, since I ate that banana, I have just, like, the slightest, faintest hint of banana on my hands. I don't want it there, so I'm gonna go wash my hands, get the banana off, and then hopefully by the time that's done, we'll have Greyheart all up in our world. We'll see. I'll be back. Let's see. I saw your Phantom using a chime, and just say and just saw your Phantom eat a soul. Okay, huge. Okay, huge. Yeah. Then we might be in business here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a look. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it at this moment. But all hope is not yet lost. Maybe. My Phantom was transparent on your screen, while your Phantom was solid on mine. Hope the sign shows up. Hopefully so. What's the difference in solid and transparent Phantoms? I didn't realize there was a difference there. Transparent on my screen, but I'm solid on yours. I'm assuming, like, maybe solid Phantoms are in your range and transparent Phantoms aren't. Oh, solid is only near bonfires. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Hey, the red one was you! Okay, huge. Wait. But I've seen you pop up a couple times. Does that mean I can't see your summon sign? Boo, man. Phooey for that. Soul Memory was a terrible idea. Boo. Let's see. 272-0044. 296-1246. Oof. Yeah, I think we're still too far apart. Do we think we need to use the friendship ring? Do I have the friendship ring? What is the friendship ring? Let's see. Friendship ring. Wait, I get that from the cat, don't I? I think I get that from the cat. Let's find out. I guess I'll have to throw off the Mario Kart music. Name engraved ring. I think it's the ring the cat sells. Yeah. Let me pause Mario Kart here since we're at Majula. Thank you, Majula, my beloved. Okay. Let's see. Come on, kitty cat. Come on, kitty cat. Please come in clutch, kitty cat. I really need a little friendship in my life right now. Okay.
It seems that we must now part.
Why?
Why now? I don't see how it should matter.
What? Okay, she's leaving?
Just because I'm a cat?
Wait, I feel like she's said this before. I feel like she's already said that to us, so I think we're chilling. Maybe that's just in reference to name engraved ring. Easier to connect with player who chose same god. What does that mean? can be engraved with the name of a god. Becomes easier to connect to worlds of players who have chose the same god. There are countless vestiges of long lost. Okay, I only need 5,000 souls for that. Easy, easy, easy. Let's just pop a couple of these guys. Boink! Yeah. Wow, that was only 3,000. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, 8,000. Easy. That gives us 3,000 left over. Yeah, no. We're not parting. We are not parting. Name engraved ring. Okay, bam! There we go. Let me throw that on. Let me throw that on. And, yeah, let's see what we're cooking with here. Name engraved ring. Where is that? Where is that? Dude, I already forgot what it looks like. Oh, I'm not even looking at the names. Hold on. Where am I stupid? Hold on. If Dark Souls 2 is doing this to us again. Name engraved ring. Oh, okay. Oh. God of the Hunt. Goddess of the Hunt sounds kind of sick. I like that. Well, how about Evlana, Goddess of the Hunt? How do we feel about that? Does that work, Greyheart? Because Goddess of the Hunt, that's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. Lowermost floor. And then we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully that's gonna work for us, because I could really use a little friendship in my life, as I said. Oh, okay. So that makes Steelheart Ellie vanish. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh! There you are, Greyheart. Alright. Evlana, Goddess of the Hunt. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a look-see. I believe in us. I think it's gonna work. I think it's all gonna work out. It's all gonna work out beautifully for us. That's my 2 cents. That's what I think. So, we're going to... You know what else I'm gonna do, though? I am gonna go on and pop a denial. I'm gonna pop one of those right here and right now. And now that I've got that, we're gonna rest, get ourselves our bonus Tears of Denial going. Dang, okay. Dark Souls, please. Please, Dark Souls 2, I'm begging you. I'm begging you to function. I'm on my hands and knees, begging you to actually function. That's all I want. We'll get a little waiting music going. We'll get a little waiting music. Yeah. Yeah. This track is 2 minutes and 45 seconds, so here's our question. Will we be able to see Greyheart in the next 2 minutes? I saw your phantom walking in my world. Okay. Good, good. Are phantoms people within your soul range? Or is that just anybody? That is a really freaking good drink, man. Big fan of that coffee. Big fan of that coffee. I'll try switching to a small sign. I think those have more range. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Oh. Oh! Okay, Greyheart. Okay, okay, okay. Perhaps, perchance. Maybe. 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 Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, Dark Souls 2. Come on, Dark Souls 2. Please, Dark Souls 2. Please. Come on, Dark Souls 2. Come on, Dark Souls 2. I think Bonfire Phantoms aren't soul memory bound, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Dang it. I don't know if this is gonna work, my friend. I don't know. Dark Souls 2 may be out to get us right now. It sucks too, cause like, if there was any way I could get them to you, I would so happily dump every single soul that I have here. I'd give you all of them, bro. I'd give you all of them things. Dang, man. That sucks. That's unfortunate. That's mad unfortunate. I think I should be close enough. Huh. Let's see. Let me check my settings. I mean... Let's see. Where's, like, network settings? Game options? No. That's nothing network related. Are there network settings? Maybe there aren't in this game. Nah, Dark Souls 2 ain't got no network settings. Dude. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work. What do we think, gamers? What do we think? Do we think this is gonna work for us? Cross regions play is all I can think of. I mean, that's what I was thinking of, but it's not. Me too, man. Yeah. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I figured that was you. I figured that was you. Please, Dark Souls 2, please. All I need is for you to function. All I need. Wow. I was like, yeah, this coffee will last us a while. Bro, it's already freaking gone. It's been, what, 15 minutes? Yeah. Dang, bro. Dang. That's mad unfortunate. Why couldn't there just be password summoning? Why couldn't Dark Souls 2 be goated? No. Dark Souls 2, please. Why would they make it more difficult to play with your friends? That's so stupid. That is yeah, so close yet so far. Cause genuinely, I have to wonder if I gave you all of the freaking souls that I have right now. If I gave you every soul that I have got, you'd probably be close enough. But how do I get them to you? I can't. I just can't. That's... oh, dang, man. Dang. Well, thank you for trying, you know? I appreciate you for trying. I wonder... Wait a second. Okay. This is probably a reach. Me too. This is probably a reach, but I want to try something. I wonder... if the maybe the range goes further down than it goes up, right? I mean, that's stupid. I don't know why it would work that way, but maybe I'm gonna lay down my sign, and maybe by the grace of the Dark Souls 2 dev team, you'll be able to summon me, and then I can drop you all of my souls, and then I can summon you. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. But I'm gonna just put my sign right there, and we'll give it a little look-see. We'll give it a little observation right there. Man, the tower music in Breath of the Wild, so good. I think I'm only a few thousand off from you. Dark Souls 2. Man, I'll tell you what, I would love to... Hello? Okay, no. Yeah, no, okay, we're chilling. Someday, I would love to. Yo! Hey, how's it going? How's it going? How do I pronounce that? We're on computer. We're on computer. We're on Steam right now. Playing with my little Xbox controller right here. Yeah. Yeah. We're trying to summon Greyheart, but I don't think it's working for us, unfortunately. Yeah. How do I pronounce that? OxtrucuyAxtL. How is that pronounced? I'm trying to think. I'm trying. Yeah, I don't think anyone's summoning me. I think that's all she wrote, unfortunately, gamers. I'm gonna throw on the, boost attack ring. Yeah. Let's give this a shot here. Let's give this a whirl. Oh! Can't use the bonfire. I didn't think to give myself the, I can see her phantom standing, but no sign. No! Yeah. That's a shame. I'll tell you what. Man. Yeah. I'll tell you what, if you can find a way to, like, burn a bonfire aesthetic, kill a couple bosses, and get some bonus souls, I would be more than happy to be summoning you for the rest of the game. More than happy. Yeah. You know what I would love to stream? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I would love to stream those two games so freaking bad. I don't think it's not gonna happen anytime immediately. Over the summer, that would be so nice. Like, I'm imagining a world in which we're just doing this, like, every other freaking day. And we're doing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like, back to back. And it's just that all summer. Oh, that would be glorious. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Now that we're with the Zweihandler, we'll see how big of a difference that makes for us. Let's see. Wonder if the PC version modded will be better than the Switch 2 version. Oh, yeah, of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, honestly, I mean, probably. I heard that the freaking... I heard that the Switch 2 is, like, not gonna be moddable at all. That they went so far as to say, like, if you try to modify your Switch 2 in any way, shape, or form, it will just brick your system. Which, that makes me angry. I'm like, what, so I don't even own my freaking console? Like, genuinely, I'm not interested in pirating games, man. I just want to be able to wear the blue Ocarina of Time outfit. I don't see why that's too much to ask, you know? I think that's ridiculous. The way I see it, like, dude, okay, let me put it to you this way. And I'm not Nintendo, right? I'm not any kind of massive game studio or anything. So obviously that comes from a slightly different place. But dude, I found out that only like a month after it came out, I guess it's the Wii U version people mod. Yeah, that's the mod one. I found out like a month after it dropped, I discovered that my Majora's Mask Reborn album had been put up on a music piracy website. And dude, let me tell you, I have never felt more honored in my life. I was like, oh my gosh, someone liked my music so much that they thought it was worth uploading to a piracy website. That is awesome. So I've never asked them to take it down, because why would I? Because more people want to enjoy the thing that I've made. That makes me feel good, you know? I'm like, I don't know. Tina's done a cross-region play restricted. See, I don't think cross-region should be restricted, because it's not... I'm stupid! It was set to restricted. Oh my gosh, you're so right. I'm an actual fool. Greyheart, we'll have to try that again. I didn't even see that option there. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I've got to... I'll work on it. I'll figure out how to pronounce your name, friend. I'll figure it out. I had it like that too. Okay, then after this attempt, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it another shot, because maybe it's not Jover. Maybe it's not. Alrighty, let's see here. But yeah, I don't know. That's my stance on piracy. I'm like, first off, I wouldn't pirate video games anyways. Not Switch games, you know. If it's a game that's like freaking, well, I get it. I get why you're against piracy, right? Obviously, we need to be paying for things because it's a thing that you need to be paying for things because they got to make money, right? They got to profit so that they can make better things. And I understand that. I do think music is a bit different. Okay, I'm going to put Ivlana back on, Goddess of the Hunt. I see a sign being put down. Oh, let me pop a human effigy. Yeah, I just saw a sign. Hang on, I wonder. Let me take off my ring briefly. There's Ellie. I saw a sign going down. I don't know if that was... I don't think that was you, though. I'm not seeing it pop back up, so I'm gonna put the ring back on. But, yeah, I can't understand why they are so... Because it's like modding gets people into game development. You know what I mean? Being able to change something about the game that you're playing is huge for getting people into making video games, because it's like, dude, you know, some freaking kid in middle school has no idea how to build a video game, but he's like, but I really like Smash Bros, and I wish I could play as this guy in Smash Bros. So he mods Smash Bros, and then there you go. All of a sudden, now he gets into game development. I started modding freaking music, you know? I think the first mod I ever made was music in Smash Bros. And, now I'm studying game audio in college, you know what I mean? And it's like, that's a natural progression there. Yeah, in fact, if I boot my 3DS right now, I'll be able to, you know, I can just straight up show you. I'm not seeing a summon sign, man. I'm not seeing it. I'm hoping and I'm praying, but I'm not seeing it. Let me throw on Tears of Denial real quick, because I didn't have Tears of Denial on. Yeah, let's see. Rest at Bonfire. And there we go. Okay, actually, here's something really funny. Okay, check this out. Y'all are gonna get a very big kick out of that. Y'all are gonna get a very big kick out of this. Okay. I see you, I think. I'm gonna wait a moment and see if your summon sign pops up. Check this out, check this out. While we're on the subject of modding, I've got my, you know, 3DS booted up here. And, it's gonna be really, I hope it actually loads. Sometimes the custom themes on the 3DS, because you can like make different unique custom themes for it, sometimes they don't work properly, but we're gonna see. Hopefully it does. And now if I press that button, check it out. Hang on. I gotta put it out of the light. That's so nice seeing a 3DS being used in 2025. Yeah, that is You Know My Name by Chris Cornell being played on my freaking 3DS home menu theme right there. Yeah, there it is. And it's my little Halo character. You can see he's got his like helmet on the, well, you can't see it because of the light, but he's got his helmet there, and then it's him with two pistols, and it's freaking Chris Cornell on my 3DS. And, you know, that's where it started. And now I'm in college studying game audio. And I'm like, yeah, man, I don't know. I don't understand why you would be so against people being able to express their creativity. You know what I mean? Max aesthetic. That's what I'm saying, bro. I forget this, oh my gosh. This song, y'all, since we're waiting around, well, Greyheart, I'm sorry, bro. I don't think this is gonna work for us. I don't think it is, straight up. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to... Self-expression on my platform, how dare you? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, how dare... If y'all don't mind, since we've been fighting Fume Knight for freaking 77 years, and we're gonna be on him for... At least we tried. We tried, yeah, we gave it our best shot. Since we've been fighting Fume Knight for this long, I want to talk. Here's something I would like to do, genuinely. I would like to start doing, like, maybe weekly or bi-weekly, even if it's just monthly, I don't freaking care. I want to start doing movie nights, like, in the Discord server, where, you know, like, we'll have whatever movies as options, and we can vote on whatever we want to watch, and then we can just watch all kinds of movies, because people have such crazy different suggestions for movies. And I remember, you know, when I was in high school, I was in this Discord group, actually, where I played Dark Souls with a couple guys, and they would do movie nights, you know, and every now and again, I'd log on to one of those things, I'd watch it, and the things I saw, you know, it was movies that were just way outside of what I would normally put on, what I would think to watch, but really good movies. You know, my buddies and I are gonna start, we want to start, oh wow, okay, already I'm losing my tears of denial. Movie nights are always fun with enough people to text. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's why I think we'd have to have, like, more people before we'd actually be able to do it. And that's honestly, that's on me. I have not been doing what I need to be doing in order to, like, build up a larger community. I've just been kind of sitting here. And so there's some of the things, like, we haven't really been able to do, you know what I mean? Because there's just not enough of us yet. But maybe someday, you know, maybe someday. But, anywho, point being, if that ever happens, if we ever start doing movie nights, which I think would be a lot of fun, if we ever start doing movie nights, definitely, one day, we have to watch freaking Casino Royale. Sitting waiting for a sign. No. Yeah, dude. Oh, that's my 11 p.m. alarm. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, I don't know if y'all watch, I don't know how much Bond y'all watch, how big into James Bond y'all are, but let me tell you about a movie called Casino Royale. So, Casino Royale is sick for a lot of reasons. It is the first of the Daniel Craig James Bond movies. Daniel Craig being the guy who, you know, has most recently played James Bond. His most recent movie just happened, so he's done now, but they haven't picked a new Bond yet, so for all intents and purposes, Daniel Craig is the, you know, current James Bond, you could say. Now, Casino Royale came out in 2006. That was his first movie. But Casino Royale, more than that, was also the first book. That was the very first James Bond book. And so, when they're doing the movie, Casino Royale also reinvented Bond to a much greater degree than he had ever been reinvented. Because obviously, he's been through many different actors. But Casino Royale was a significantly larger change than anything that had come before, because it very much is an origin story. Casino Royale actually opens with James getting his first 2 kills. So, you know, he gets promoted to 00 at the, like, right before the movie starts. The movie begins with him having just been promoted to 00 status. And, so, all of that being said, right, this is for all intents and purposes kind of an origin story. Now, one of the most iconic, actually, before we get to the Bond theme, because I want to talk largely about the music, Chris Cornell, man, I read Casino Royale and the ball torture scene are real. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So Chris Cornell did the theme for Casino Royale. He did You Know My Name, which is one of my favorite songs ever. It's so unbelievably good. Goodbye, Tears of Denial. And something that's fun, there's a couple things that are fun about You Know My Name. One, that is the heaviest Bond theme we have ever gotten. Like, nothing has the intensity of You Know My Name. A lot of them are more, because each movie has a different tone and it has a different thing that it's trying to go for, right? So, like, Skyfall is absolutely succeeding at what Skyfall is doing, because it's doing a completely different thing from You Know My Name. I just happen to like You Know My Name the best. Okay, we got into phase 2, I'll take that. So, you have this song that has this intensity and this flow to it that none of the others do. But more than that, the Bond theme is obviously a very iconic part of James Bond movies. And every time he does something particularly Bondish, you know, the Bond theme will start playing. But in Casino Royale, they save it until the very end of the movie, because he has to earn it. He has to earn the Bond theme. And so, until that point, for the entire duration of the movie, when he does something particularly cool, instead of playing the Bond theme like they normally would, it's You Know My Name. So, Chris Cornell's song is much more integrated into Casino Royale than a lot of Bond themes are, which is already really freaking cool. But, moreover, when the Bond theme finally does come in, that particular recording is so good. They knocked it out of the park so hard with that rendition of the theme that the next Bond composers, the composers for the following movies were just like, I'm not even gonna bother re-recording that, man, because we're not gonna do it any better. So they just reused the same recording of the Bond theme because they were like, we're not gonna be better. It's not gonna pass what Casino Royale did. And I think, I could be wrong on this, but I think that it was always the Casino Royale recording up until Hans Zimmer worked on No Time to Die. I think Hans Zimmer was the only composer for a Daniel Craig Bond movie who did not use Casino Royale's recording of the Bond theme. Which is so freaking cool. It's just, like, the idea, okay, this is it. After this, we're kind of cooked if this doesn't work for us. The idea of knocking it out of the park, Bond lore, yeah, seriously. The idea, oh no, I see you, Greyheart, no. Oh, I should have thrown on my freaking Tears of Denial. I didn't even think about it. Okay, I'm sorry, Ellie, you gotta go. Yeah, the idea of doing such an unbelievably good job that, oh, I'll try it one more time, Greyheart. I'll try it one more time. The idea of doing such a good job that the guys who follow you are like, no, I'm not even gonna try competing with that. That's so freaking sick. And that's what they did. Also, here's another fun fact about it. You know, one of the like most iconic visuals from James Bond is the gun barrel at the beginning, you know, of the movie, where he's walking and you hear the Bond theme. Someone named Aki summoned me at least. Hey, there you go. You at least got one. We take those, man. We take those. You know what? I'll tell you what. We'll throw on a sign ourselves. We'll throw down a sign. We'll see what we can't find. Because if you got summoned by someone else, then I'm not going to sit around and wait. We'll throw up a sign. We'll throw up a sign. And we'll see. We shall see. I might pop off the ring. I might pop off the ring while the sign's down, just to give us a better chance of actually getting picked up by someone. But I did use a red, though, so they might be hollowed. Oh. I see, yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. We'll see. The ring only works with other people on the same god. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Huh, there's someone else's summon sign. Yeah, man, I mean, just none of us, like, I can see that there's other people here, but none of us can summon each other. And there's no way for me to walk back soul memory. There's no way to undo soul memory, to my knowledge. We're just like, guys, whose idea was this? Whose idea was soul memory? Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Yeah. That's it, man. We're out of human effigies, so it's now or never. So we gotta make this freaking work, dude. We gotta make this work. Stay strong, skeleton. True. I agree. I agree with that. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I'm gonna throw on the ring. I'm gonna give it one more chance to prove its worth. While I'm doing that, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I have been downing a lot of liquids tonight. So I am gonna throw on some tunes for y'all. And we're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait and we're gonna see. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom and hopefully when I come back, hopefully we're gonna have a summon sign. We'll see. Dark Souls 2, why did I make the mistake of having faith in you? Aki was the mage-looking guy with the hood. Your phantom was in my world, standing there. Ah! Dark Souls 2, why must you hurt me? Oh my goodness, freaking Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Hello? Freaking Dante and Virgil over here. What on earth? Okay. I think that's all she wrote, man. I'm sorry. I don't think it's gonna work for us. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, I forgot the be right back screen. Again. Alright. Steelheart Ellie, get yourself in here. So am I way over leveled where I'm supposed to be for this DLC? Is that what's going on here? Dante and Virgin. Yeah. I submitted an application for one of the games that I'm working on. It's just in very early pre-production right now. But they were saying that they should have a vote for who is going to be the art director. And you know, I'm a sound guy. So obviously that's not my wheelhouse, but just for kicks, I was like, I would like to be put in the running for the art director vote. I was kind of avoiding spending souls in my run. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Bonk. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, I would like to be put in the running for art director, and I was like, here are my qualifications, and I just posted a freaking picture of Virgil, like that picture of his face. That was it. I was like, nothing, I just think it would be cool. Work experience, none. But I would be good at it, trust me, bro. Ouch! Oh, okay. Somehow that worked, Alright, let's see. Because this one's for all the marbles now, man. We gotta make this work. Because if we don't, we're cooked. I still have Tears of Denial. Woo! Okay, thank you, Steelheart Ellie. I'm gonna heal. That was a mistake. Now I have less health than before I healed. I don't know why I did that. Okay, Steelheart Ellie's going freaking down right now. I gotta protect her. She's doing everything for me at this moment in time. Okay, here we go. He's about to charge in, yeah. I just gotta go for my, like, one swing. Oh, okay. Now that's it, we're out of humanity. Okay. New topic. Does anyone know how to get human effigies in Dark Souls 2? What is a reliable way to get human effigies? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do, actually. We're getting desperate now. Human effigy Fextra Life. Let's see here. We'll just ignore the fact that Fextra Life is wrong like half of the time. That'll be good. Let's see. Okay. Locations. Sold by Merchant Hag, Grave Warden. Who is this? In Undead Crypt. 13 only, 3,000 souls each. Whew. Dogs and skeletons. Both can be easily farmed in an area in the Forest of Fallen Giants or Lost Bastille. You need the Scholar of the First Sin version of the game and then join the Covenant of Champions, and you can farm enemies infinitely. There's some enemies that drop some later on as well, but that's likely no help to you. Okay. Dogs in Forest of Fallen. I swear, if it's just down the, oh my gosh, if it was right down the road, I would hang myself maybe. Okay, it's that guy. So I guess we're going to Forest of Fallen Giants now. I'll tell you what. If we're doing this, we're throwing on some freaking music. Heck yeah. Rat stream! Yeah, we've got dog stream. We got Dark Souls 2 dog stream before we got rat stream. Rat stream was literally just too good for this world. Can't happen. Yeah, we got some nice Piku-Niku music going. Heck yeah. Alright. To Forest of Fallen Giants we go. Where are there dogs in the Forest of Fallen Giants? I know there's dogs in the Lost Bastille. I know that. Oh, I know that. Right outside of Macduff's workshop, actually, there's dogs. So, now, we can't farm these guys infinitely, unfortunately. But, let's see. Do I have the Boosts item discovery ring? Boosts. Let's see. More likely to drop items. That's the ticket. Alright. Awesome. They dropped nothing. Alright. You dropped something. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Okay, well. More dogs. Pipe. Okay. Cool, they dropped nothing. I can hear one, though. I can still hear one breathing. There you are. Come here, you. Alright. The Dragon Watch Parma Shield also helps with drops. Okay, huge. What on earth? The Dragon Watch Parma Shield. Dragon Watch Parma Shield. Where exactly do I get that? Oh, Crimson Parma. Okay. So, Cleric's Parma. So it's gonna be round. Mira. Bellkeeper. Where do I get the Dragon Watch Parma Shield exactly? Because that would be huge right now. Right about now. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna kill these dogs until they stop spawning in. And we're probably only gonna get like some medium shield. Kite shield. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'm not seeing it though. Kite shield. Dragon Watch Parma. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. You get it? Oh, I think I remember you missing the drop because of dying. Did I? So is it gone? Like, can I not get it? Is that what I'm hearing right now? No Dragon Watch Parma Shield for me. No, it's cool, man. Why would I need human effigies anyways? Why would I need that, though? Why would I need that at all, actually? Oh! Oh! Yes, give me some Dark Souls 3 music. Yes! Heck yeah, hit me with that freaking epilogue from Dark Souls 3. Woo! Love this track, dude. Love this track. Yeah. Can y'all even hear it over just the white noise in my room? Let me turn that up. Crank that. Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Kill y'all. I'm gonna run out of dogs before I get even a single human effigy is what's gonna happen here. I wonder if I just got lied to. I wonder if these dogs even drop them. I mean, they freaking would, because Dark Souls games love having just random accursed creatures dropping humanities. For some reason. I don't know why that's like a recurring gag in Dark Souls. But let's see. Okay. Come on. Yep. Ain't no human effigies in here. Nope. Nope. Come on. Wow. The drop rate is actually abhorrent. If human effigy, seriously. I'm wearing the drop more stuff ring. And no one's dropping any... Okay. You know what? Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Now we have one. Now we have one. I'll tell you what, though. While we're here, let's just go on and kill these guys. Like, just until they stop spawning in. Because we'll just go on and get every human effigy that we can from them. Yeah, +1. There it is. Dude. Man. I would actually, like, honestly... Oh, how I yearn for Dark Souls 1. I would actually love if we could do a freaking rat stream right now. That would be so goated. Rat stream would be really funny. Human effigy. Okay, you know what? You know what? Maybe. That's +2, baby. That's +2. I remember farming this for effigies and using aesthetics. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing, honestly. I'm just going to burn a bunch of bonfires. I have 15 of them, and I've never used a single one. So I'm just going to burn all of them. Because surely there's not a better spot for farming human effigies than like for farming dogs than right here. Human effigy. Okay, that's 3. That's 3. All of a sudden, you know, we're getting a lot of them. And I'm liking this whole getting a lot of them thing. I can really get on board with some getting a lot of human effigies thing. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. See, that one I'm not as stoked about, but, you know, I'll take it. I hope the guy back there hasn't stopped spawning in. That's gonna be mad depressing if he has. Yeesh. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. Okay. Jeez, man. I gotta figure something out. For if I want to keep standing like this, I've got to figure something out so I'm not just putting a massive crick in my neck. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. See, if my problem is having too much soul memory, I don't want to be picking up. Okay, there's another human effigy. I think that's 4 that makes now. I think. Perhaps I'm wrong on that, but we'll find out. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Alright, Mr. Dog behind the corner. Alright, Mr. Dog. Alright, Mr. Dog behind the corner. There we go. Nothing. That's okay. That's all good. That's all good. We're gonna run back over there. We're gonna pick him up. What do I have that's broken? What is that symbol? What is that symbol? That means something's broken, but nothing's broken when I pop open my inventory. I don't know what to make of that. Dark Souls 2, you confuse me at times. Bonk. Okay. There we go. There goes those guys. And you. And you. There we go. You know what? I'll take it, man. I'll take it. He's gone. You know? Better late than never, right? That's what I always say. Jeez, man. Yeah, I've got to figure out something here. Use best key. Yes! Awesome! Yeah, I really needed to open that door right now. Oh, and they've already stopped spawning in. That's not good. That is not good at all. But I'll keep killing them until they stop spawning in permanently. Until all of them are done spawning in. Yeah, tough luck, guy. Yeah. Doesn't the pursuer spawn in down here? Or did I already kill him? I must have already killed him. I did not remember killing the pursuer right there. I didn't think I did that, but apparently I did. Apparently I did. Yeah. Alright. We'll rest up. We'll rest up. Yeah, my neck. My neck is feeling it. All of a sudden. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. Hey, we still got one dog. Okay. I remember him killing you. Yeah, he did. I remember me dying to him here, but I never killed him. I didn't think. I mean, maybe I did. I don't know. But I certainly don't have any memory of it. Tell you what, though. Even if all of our dogs are gone, that gives us, you know, we still have several human effigies now, which is a whole lot more than we had. So, I'll take it. Yep, dogs are gone. Dogs are gone. Okay, well, back to Fume Town, I suppose. You want to see something really funny? I just want to try something. Even if I raise my chair to its maximum height, you want to see something really funny? Bro, look at me down here. Tiny Gaming. That's the new channel. Tiny Gaming. It's funny, when I was setting up my stream tonight, I am gonna turn down the music at least. When I was setting up my stream tonight, just a disembodied head. Yeah, seriously. When I was setting up my stream tonight, I had totally forgotten that, I had forgotten that I had literally moved my camera up. There's Dante again. Oh, I only have 4. Okay, well, we'll make the most of it. I'd forgotten that my camera had been moved way up. Oh, I shouldn't have summoned you. Oh, there goes Dante again. Jeez Louise, man. Okay, you gotta go, Steelheart Ellie, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had forgotten that my camera was way up, and so I log on, I pop open OBS, and I'm like, why is my camera like this? Why am I down here? Because I'm sitting down, because I'm just setting stuff up. And then it occurs to me, I'm like, oh, because my camera's up there. It's funny. It's funny. At least to me it is, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah. Let's get Steelheart Ellie in here. And, we'll get this show on the road. How's that sound, gamers? How's that sound? Alrighty. What would be really hype, what would be really awesome, I'd love to get some kind of, like I know people will have, like, an external device where they can press buttons and it'll trigger things on their computer. You can code it to trigger things on your computer. And so it's really handy for streamers because then they don't have to, like, tab over to things. You can just, like, press this. I would love a hotkey to pause and unpause my music on iTunes. Like, fade it out and fade it back in. Because if I could just, like, boop, press that right now and go fight the boss, you know? Ooh, how sick that would be. But I can't. So I'm just gonna have to manually de-Animal Crossing us. Goodbye, 8 a.m. It was nice knowing you. And, alright. Hello, Fume Night. It was a little bit less nice knowing you, but that's okay. That's alright. Yeah. We're gonna go in. That heavy attack was a total waste, and I shouldn't have even done it. But that's alright. Here we go. We're gonna fume up. Fume to the max. Okay, Ellie. Ellie, you gotta get him away from there. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Ellie, what have you done? What have you done? Oh, Ellie. You've got to get him away from here, Ellie. The problem is if I run over here, he's just going to come after Ellie anyways. Goodbye, Tears of Denial. Aw, this run is cooked, bro. Ellie's at half health. He's already healed once, so he's up at his freaking max for all intents and purposes. And I've popped both Tears of Denial. Yeah, this run's cooked. Oh well. What can you do, huh? What can you do? I am getting a little tired of Unite. How long we've been streaming? 3 hours. 3 hours we've been fighting this man. Well, I mean, an entire freaking hour of that's been troubleshooting, I'm sure. Apparently I took a screenshot. Apparently. That's funny, though. Y'all can't see that on OBS. That's really interesting. I still have my freaking souls ring. Or my items ring. I don't really need that. So I'm gonna throw on the, damage. I'm gonna just throw on the damage buff. Yeah. I'll tell you what is this? Ring of Binding. Ring of the Dead. Ring of the Dead is literally just an appearance thing. I might throw on that. And then if I have, like, light enough stuff, maybe I'll just wear that. Yeah, screw it. Now, oh, wait a second. I don't need Ring of the Dead anyways, because if I'm fighting this guy, every time I fight this guy, I'm human. So that's literally just been a wasted ring slot this entire time. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna summon up Steelheart Ellie real quick. That's so disappointing that you just can't freaking password summon in this game. That's such a letdown, dude. Like, I don't know. I hear all of these wonderful things about Dark Souls 2's multiplayer and how, oh, it's the best in the series. But I'm like, what do you mean it's the best in the series if you can't even play with your freaking friends? That's stupid. Like, in Dark Souls 1, I could fight alongside or against my friends. So why can't I in Dark Souls 2? Like, why are we removing features? Like, multiplayer features. I don't know. I just find it silly. Alright. We're back to maximizing damage. Okay. And FUME Knight's going all in on Steelheart Ellie right now. Apparently. Okay. Hopefully this greatsword will carry us far. That's the ambition. That's the dream. I also don't have Tears of Denial on right now, I'm realizing. But as long as we can make it through Phase 1, because we've established that Tears of Denial does nothing for us in Phase 2. So, as long as we can make it through Phase 1 here, then we won't even really be losing anything. Yeah, stagger him, Steelheart Ellie. Heck yeah. Give me some of that. Alright, here we go. Phase 2. Phase 2, baby. Let's get him, Ellie. Let's get him. Let's get him. Whew. Okay. Yeah, that burns. Oh, okay. Alright, Ellie. Alright, Ellie. Show me what you got here. Show me what you got. Okay. Yeah, mess him up. Mess him up. Okay. Ouch! Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't know why the freaking... Sometimes when I, like, try to run away or dodge, sometimes I just kind of stand there. And it kind of drives me insane a little bit. Ooh! Ooh, somehow I dodged through that. Okay. Ellie's still alive, but not for long, man. So I gotta make this count. I'm playing risky right now, but I mean we're getting to the freaking we're getting to risk land. We're losing Ellie rapidly. Every time he does that, okay, she's done. She's done, which means it's all us now. Oh, oh, we had him so close. Oh, but that's massive, because if we got him that close, we can finish the job. Easy. Easy, we can finish the job right now. So, okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna pop a humanity. Yeah, so close indeed. But if we've made it that close, that means we can make that close again. So we're gonna summon Steelheart Ellie. No, we're gonna send her home. Because I didn't even pop Tears of Denial on that. I never popped Tears of Denial on that run once. Maybe I'll just not even pop it. Hi, Ellie. Yeah, because on Phase 1, oh, I see you, Greyheart. That's tragic, bro. That's tragic. I wonder, let me see something. I know it's not gonna work, but let me just see. I'm just gonna throw on the ring and hope and pray that in the next 20 seconds... Maybe 10 seconds. I don't know if I'm that patient. Nah, it's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work. That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, but that was the play. We did really freaking well for ourselves there. And if I didn't panic there at the close, we would have got him. So, we're gonna go in, and we're gonna freaking get him again. Is what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna come right up here. We're gonna stab him once, stab him again, and he's gonna run. He's gonna go straight for Ellie. Which, hey, I'm fine with that, man. I'm fine with that. As long as they stay away from his healing. If we can keep him contained to this side of the boss room, then we're fine. We're only cooked if he gets on the other side of the boss room over there. Now, ooh, you know what? That's the cycle though, right? That's the cycle. You have a really good run, followed up by a really bad run. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is sometimes. So, what we do now is we have one more human effigy to use right here before we have to pop a bonfire ascetic and go slaughter the dogs again. Oh, Greyheart, no. Oh my gosh, I just freaking water went down the wrong pipe there. Jeez Louise. Okay. Hi, Ellie. Okay. We're gonna go out there and we're gonna get him. We're gonna mess him up. I'm gonna say it, man. I think this very well might be the run. I think this might be it. This might just happen to be the run. So, I'm gonna pop in here. And there's Fume Knight. And I'm gonna come right up behind him. I'm gonna slash him once, slash him twice. And bring you over here. Alrighty. Bam. I'm gonna mess him up. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Ouch. I wish he hadn't turned that way. Alright, there we go. Boom. Hit him with one of thems. One of thems. Alright, Ellie. Stay in it with me. Stay in it with me. Whew. Alright. I need you alive, Ellie. I wish I could throw on, like, some kind of healing thing for her. But it'd be so hard trying to pull off, like, a group healing miracle in this fight. Alright. I should have dodged towards him. That's a pretty easy thing to dodge, in truth. It's very scary, but it's not that hard to dodge. Alright, Ellie. I need you to hang in there, girl. Alrighty. Come on. Come on, don't go dying on me. No, but of course it's a one-shot. Maybe I should... Well, no, but it would have just snapped right through my Tears of Denial anyways. Because that's what this fight does, for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why Tears of Denial doesn't work on him, but... Whatever. Alrighty. Well. Back to McDuff's workshop. Time to use our first bonfire ascetic of the playthrough. That's fun, right? Popping a bonfire ascetic. Hey. Yay us. It's like popping the freaking... Popping the wine barrel, baby. Alrighty. Yeah. Burn. Bonfire ascetic. Yeah. Let's burn it. Let's burn it. What is done cannot be undone. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I know. I know. Charred ash and bones. Cast them into the far fire to increase HP restored with your flask. Why have I not done that? I'm stupid, dude. Alright, dogs. And I have the great sword, so I'm of course missing now. The Sword of Mediocrity. I also don't have on the item discovery ring. I'm a freaking idiot, dude. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? Alright. What, did only those dogs respawn? What? How did only those two dogs... What? What? Why only those dogs? I'm sorry? Dark Souls 2, can I freaking help you, dude? What is your problem, Dark Souls 2? What, do I have to burn a different bonfire ascetic at a different bonfire to get the other freaking dogs? Is that what we're doing right now? Oh, does it go on a bonfire by bonfire? Path of the Champion might be better for farming. Isn't that the Covenant? Isn't that the New Game Plus Covenant? Let's pop to Majula. Let's see. Let's see. Well, and the problem, here's the problem, is once we do that, that's not something that you can ever undo, right? I think that that's like Once that's done, man. And I quite like the idea of enemies stopping respawning. Prevents enemies from despawning. Yeah. But offer Awe Stone? Victor's Stone. Is this it? Is this what I'm thinking of? You're okay to leave whenever and go back to normal. Oh my gosh, I didn't know this. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Champion's Tablet. Entered Covenant. Okay, hype. Let's go slaughter some freaking dogs. Now that I've burned a bonfire ascetic, and the dogs are going to be significantly stronger than they ought to be. Sweet. Alright, well. It is what it is, man. You know? Let's go kill some freaking dogs. Just be aware you can't summon, but can still be invaded. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, McDuff's workshop. Let's see. Let's see, right? Hopefully this will be worth it. Hopefully. If I can't undo this, I'm gonna be so distraught. Oh my goodness. But I'm sure we'll be able to. And dogs take 3 hits now. That's fun. Alright, pal. Oh, but you still take 1 hit. Okay, easy. Easy. Boom. Boom. And none of them are dropping any items for us. Except this guy, who's dropping a Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Which, I'm gonna be honest, is not really what I was looking for. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright, we're throwing the playlist back on. We're back to farming, so the playlist goes on. I ain't farming without our jams. Yeah. Heck yeah. Our little Animal Crossing New Leaf 8 a.m. Could always use a little Animal Crossing New Leaf 8 a.m. in your life. That's what I'm saying. Could always use a little, what is this? I know it's the Sacred Forest Meadow Warp song. Minuet of Forest. That's what it is. Minuet of Forest. Yeah. Touch Bloodstain. I keep seeing that. Keep seeing that. Why is this in the chill playlist? That is not... The World Clear song does not belong in the chill playlist. That's goofy. 1 p.m. though. 1 p.m. I can get behind being in the chill playlist. Okay. They ain't dropping nothing. Does Covenant of Champions... It doesn't, like, lessen item discovery, does it? I hope not. I'm gonna be mighty sad if it lessens item discovery. Let's see. I should have gone to the freaking Majula bonfire to strengthen my Estus, too. I was literally at Majula. I don't know why I didn't do that. Awesome. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Just what I wanted. Alrighty. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. Yeah. At this level, there's probably nowhere that I can consistently get any co-op either. I know this is possibly the worst timing, but real quick, I just finished another song. I made it, sent it to you on Discord. Oh, okay, hype, hype. Yeah, I need to check that out, man. Yeah, I'm sorry I never hopped on voice chat. Weekend was freaking... I was getting slammed this past weekend, bro. Yeah, I'll definitely, after the stream, I'll definitely check that out, man. I'll definitely check that out. That'd be hype. That'd be hype. Yeah. Yeah, because I liked what you had. I liked what you had going last time you sent something to me. So, yeah. Right now, man, we're just chilling. We're just trying to getting a Soul of Lost Undead. We're just trying to get some you know, get some human effigies going here. I have none right now. So, I don't really know what that's about. Nope, but it does change the drop rates to add awe stones as a chance, but you can get 2 items from 1 drop, even if it's low. So, more garbage, yes. Just to let you know, the song I made is the Link's Awakening intro. Okay, hype. Yeah. Love me some Link's Awakening music, man. Love me some Link's Awakening music. Yeah. Can always get... The world could always use... Bingo! There's a human effigy. Alright. Can I... swing my sword, please, video game? Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely... After the stream tonight, I'll definitely check that out. And it's entirely possible... I'll go on and warn you right now. It's entirely possible that by the time we finish, I might be tired, and I might forget, and I might just go to sleep. If that happens, just shoot me a message tomorrow, because I'll check it out. Yeah. Because I'm always happy to look at music stuff, you know, offer some feedback and critique and whatnot. Yeah. Right now, we just on our dog killing grind set. Dog killing state of grind. Alright. Come on, pal. There we go. There we go. And no human effigies. You know what? I'm gonna go on and use this one, because it's not like I'm gonna die while I'm here. Yeah, with a few changes. Hype, yeah. I'm not gonna die here, and that way we don't have to look at my freaking nasty, crusty self. Now I'm actually a beautiful man, as I should be, you know? As we were meant to be. Greyheart, is there any way at all to, is there any way at all to, for us to co-op in this game together? Because that's what's so upsetting to me, is I'm just like, what? Like, once you've beaten the game, you can't even pop in to fight your friends. Like, why, you know? I'm gonna head off for the night, see you and good night. Yeah, I'll see you around, man. I'll see you around. I don't know. I feel like the multiplayer arena is such a crucial part of Dark Souls. And just removing the ability to do that, I don't understand that one bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Come on, dude. Give me something, please. Okay, you rat bastard. Come here. As I'm freaking taking an obscene amount of damage here. Alright. Alright, Dark Souls 2. The areas use tokens in this game, so I guess do more PvP to do PvP if you can find anyone. Yeah. No, and I understand that, like, well, I don't know, man. The password summoning is such a brilliant idea, because then no matter how much one guy levels up, the game can scale him down, and then you can still fight alongside or against whoever you want. And I just don't know. Okay, second human effigy, nice. I can't imagine why in the world you would ever want to remove that. It seems very silly to me. But maybe that's just me, I don't know. Arenas. Oh. Wait, does this game have, like, Dark Souls 3 style multiplayer arenas? Yeah. Because, like, I remember one night during the Dark Souls 1 stream, we're just outside of the Undead Parish, you know, we were just doing, like, a little fight club for a little while. And that was awesome, dude. That was so much fun. And it's a shame that, you know, we can't really do that in this game. I can't wait for the seamless co-op mod for this game. Yeah, and Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, that Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring got. It was 2 sets of arenas, but it's only 1v1s. I see. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Still, hey, you know, at least it's something, right? It's something. Yeah. It's a fraction of the penance they owe us for removing password summoning, but hey, you know, it's a start, right? It's a start. I saw another Hello Traveler theme from Tomodachi Life. Okay, so we haven't dropped another human effigy. Okay. There we go. Bonk. And let's come over here. Kill dog numero uno. Dog numero dos. Well, I guess that's 3 and 4 more than 1 and 2. Because 1 and 2 are the guys with bonus health back there. Yeah, kill you. Okay. Yeah. At least there is the Champions Covenant that makes things infinitely respawn. That's fun. That's fun. As long as we can undo it. As long as we can undo it, I'm okay with it. I can hop all over on the Champions Covenant. As long as it can be undone. Yeah. Because I've always been under the impression that, like, once you're in it, you're in it. I'm farming in the Sunken DLC and New Game Plus to so much more damage. Oof. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Let's see here. Alright. Are we ever gonna get... Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hey, this is a freaking track that I made. This is a, this was like a... This was... I think like a catacomb area is what I made it for. Like a... Not like a Catacombs of Carthus, but this is like an underground, like, ancient temple type thing. Like something, you know, regal. Otherworldly almost. Like Forerunners from Halo. That type of architecture. That type of vibe is kind of what I was thinking for. This was... Jeez, I think I made this in like 2019. This thing's ancient. All of a sudden, that was 6 years ago, man. 6 years ago. It was 2019. That's crazy. You know, I think I've said it on stream. I think I hit the realization when I was on stream. 2019 was my introduction to Dark Souls. And, like, on the one hand, that feels so natural because I'm like, yeah, Dark Souls is such a big part of my life. Such a big inspiration to me. Like, yeah, of course, I've been into Dark Souls for a quarter of my life. But at the same time, it's like, holy crap. I've been a Dark Souls... I've been, you know... Dark Souls has been a part of my life for a quarter of my life. Dang! You know. On the one hand, it's, like, totally natural. But on the other, it's like, how did that happen, you know? Time flies when you're having fun, man. Time really does start flying. It really does start flying. Surely, I have on the drop stuff ring. Please, I'm begging you. Just give me, like, 3 more human effigies. That's all I need. 3 more runs and we've got it. But that's gonna be a problem if we can't get 3 more human effigies. Do you think that they only drop human effigies when you're hollowed? Do you think that's the problem here? Because that's gonna make me very upset if, like, being human disables them dropping humanities. That's gonna be a very saddening thing. Man, can you believe I called this the finale? I was like, yeah, this is gonna be our last Dark Souls 2 stream. Little did he know. Man. Oh, how I yearn for Rat Stream right now. Oh, how I yearn for it. If only the summons worked. I know, dude. I know. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I saw the title and knew it to be false, bro. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That's so funny. What was I smoking, dude? I was like, yeah. We can definitely clear out the second half of one DLC, the second half of the final DLC, and then all, like, 4 freaking bosses in the gauntlet leading up to Aldia. Yeah, that's something we can do. Like, I don't know, man. I'm actually genuinely kind of like, maybe I'll just boot up Dark Souls 1. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm starting to wonder if they don't drop humanities if you're human. That's what I'm starting to wonder right now. Because I feel like I would have gotten something by now. Because, I mean, granted, they weren't dropping much before I turned human, but it didn't take that long for me to get a humanity. They're dropping nothing right now, dude. I don't know. Alrighty. I'm gonna kill this stupid dog. And when he doesn't drop anything, which he won't, and he didn't, I'm just gonna go fight the freaking boss again. I'm not doing this crap. I'm not doing this crap. Man. Alright. Yeah, let's go die to Fume Knight real quick, and then we can, maybe then that'll fix whatever screw up is happening. RNG is just cruel. Dang. That's like vile RNG, dude. Vile freaking RNG. Hello, Minecraft music. Oh, I'm in the freaking Covenant of Champions, so I can't summon. Thank you, Covenant of Champions. Very cool. Okay, Minecraft music. Goodbye. Sorry, we've got Majula now. We don't need Minecraft and Majula happening at the same time. That's just not gonna work for us. Alright. Let's go talk to the cat. Okay. I'm not going to park. Covenants. There's a... Okay. Abandoned Covenant. Covenants. Oh, I can't actually manage Covenants from here? Boo, man. Okay. Oh, we're going to Earthen Peak. Yes! I love Earthen Peak! Okay. Here's something I'm realizing, is that all of a sudden, I'm like, man, it would be nice to sit down for like 10 minutes, though. That would be nice. That would be nice. I don't remember where I'm even going. I don't remember where the Warriors of Sunlight are. I know that they're in Earthen Peak, but I don't know where they are. I guess I don't need to rejoin them, especially if I'm going to be rejoining the freaking what's-its-nuts soon enough anyways, but they're the Sun Bros, man. I want to join my Sun Bros. Okay, give me my Silver Cat ring back. Oh, it's midnight. Hang on. You hear that? You hear that? That's my midnight alarm. You know what that means? That means that it is, dude, Smash Bros. Theme. So good. Right? Like, that's a freaking banger and a half right there. Oh, that's so good. Anywho, that means that it is Ethan's birthday. I'm gonna go wish him a happy birthday. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Ooh, let me throw on some music for you. Alright, throw another be right back screen. I'll be right back. No, I actually did. Hang on, I'm giving him his gift.
I rarely expected you to just hug your hand and do that.
No, dude. Isn't he beautiful? Dude, I saw that and I was like, oh my gosh, I have to get this. talk to you later. Alright, gamers, I have returned. Yeah, happy birthday. Hang on. I'll go tell him you said happy birthday. Ethan says happy birthday, by the way. I will. Ethan says thank you. Okay, gamer time. Y'all want to see something hype? Check this out. Hang on. Because it's on my... I don't know if you can see it. Oh, I guess you... Where does the camera end? What? How can... Oh, you can see it. You can see it. It's just kind of hidden there. Yeah, hang on. Check this guy out. Alright. Boom. Boom. Back to Dark Souls 2. Dude, check out the hat. How about this guy, huh? It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun hat. Can't believe we just witnessed a birthday live on stream. This is the second one, too. This is the second one. Because, there was my birthday, like a couple months ago, whenever that was. This doesn't work. There's no world in which this works. You can't make that work. I would need, like, earbuds or something, in order to make that work. But... Ethan is olderister now. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Why must you bring me pain? Okay, there we go. I wish... Oh. Hang on. I can maybe wear it sideways. No, that doesn't even work either. Yeah, my headphones are just too thick. No hat. No hat with the headphones. I wonder, though. I wonder... You know what we might could do? I wonder if Master Chief fits, because this is a massive helmet, right? And it doesn't go on... No! Dang, the headphones are too wide even for Master Chief. I wonder, though, right? If we stuff the headphones inside him first... Oh, no, there's no world in which that works, bro. I'm about to break my freaking headphones if I try that. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well. Maybe I'll just need to get me some crappy earbuds, and then we can wear funny hats on stream. But for now, no. No funny hats for us, I'm afraid. Unless... No, that's it, man. I'm out of hats. I have the cowboy hat, and I have Master Chief. Other than that, that's about all I got. I don't really have... Oh, you know what, though? You know what? Okay, I have these beads. So, Ryan, when I got my emotional support cupcake in the last Dark Souls 2 stream, Ryan also brought these beads so that if I got too angry with Dark Souls 2, I could have something to break. And I haven't even been wearing them. And that is a truly sad thing. Alright, here we go. As we have the freaking... What is this? This is like the divorce music from Tomodachi Life, I think it is. I know it's from Tomodachi Life, it just says ballad. But it's so funny. I love this game so much. Tomodachi Life, my beloved. Alright, let's get out of the poison here. Dude, I know they were just cracking up in the studio when they were making this thing. Oh, I forgot about the freaking artillery here. Yes, dude. Yes. This track, this is my mental state right now. This is where we're at. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where the sun bros at? Where the sun bros at? Where they at? Where they at, gang? Let me buy. Let me buy! Not down there. Oh! Dude, no! Earthen Peak. You're not about to kill me, dude. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen right now. I'm not about to come to Earthen Peak and lose the one freaking humanity that I have. Top 10 things that aren't gonna happen. Number 1, that. No, I'm not taking that. No. Restore spell uses. Hold the phone. I can get more Tears of Denial. I mean, I don't even need it because it doesn't work in the second phase, but I wonder, right? I wonder. Maybe Maybe. Dude, is it even gonna be... I need to update this playlist. I have not updated this playlist in, like, you know, freaking a few years. There are some things on the chill playlist that do not need to be on the chill playlist. Why is the Tomodachi Life... Minecraft works. Minecraft is chill. But why is the freaking... Hello? Bro, where are we going? Where are the Sun Bros? Where are the Sun Bros? Number 2 getting summoned. Dang! Oh, wait. Yeah, number 2 is getting summons. Yeah, no, you're spitting facts. Alright, give me the Sun Bros. Get that Renaissance pose as we get our Sunbro Covenant. Entered Covenant. Okay, give me the freak out of here. Give me the rip. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now we're getting in business. Now we're in business. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get ourselves right back over to Fume Town. And I think we're gonna mess him up. I think that's what we're gonna do. Maybe that's just me. But I think we're gonna freaking annihilate Fume Knight real quick. I think that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna turn off our Minecraft music. I love you, Minecraft, but goodbye. Wait, come back. Okay, I want to be able to at least see that tab. Okay. Give me that great sword. Okay, now I need my damage ring back. When HP is low, I'm never gonna have low HP in this though. Thrust weapon counterattacks, absorb HP, gradually restore HP. User connect. Yeah, right. Explodes. I need to go. You know what? No, I'm freaking stupid. I need to go get my exploding ring repaired. What am I doing? What am I doing sitting here being like, I'm just gonna leave that. If it's broken, I'm just not gonna do anything about it. Why? Why would I not do anything about it? That's gonna be the most useful ring in this fight. Because it's gonna be able to just explode and freaking annihilate him. Okay. Repair my thing, Chief. Yeah, give me that. If you make it back. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. I will make it back. I will always make it back. I will always make it back. Until Dark Souls 2 is, long gone. Because we have to beat it. That's the problem. We can't just give up. We have to keep going. We have to keep going with Dark Souls 2. Alright. I'm gonna pop my Tears of Denial. I'm gonna rest in my bonfire. I'm gonna get my extra Tears of Denial. And we're gonna summon Steelheart Ellie. Okay, gamers. Let's get this thing done. Let's get this thing done. For how long have we been on Fume Night? For like 3.5 hours we've been on Fume Night. I'm gonna be honest. I'm ready to be on Fume Night now. Let's go let's go get some, huh? Let's go get some. Alright, Steelheart Ellie, you're with me. You're with me. We're not getting distracted because the big mean giant's coming after us. We don't care. We don't care about the big mean giant. He can suck it. He can suck it. Yes, we've got a Fume Night to take care of. Yes. Alrighty. Boom. Boom. If I was smart, I would have also used my excess souls to buy life gems, but I didn't think about it. Because I'm stupid. Not like this, bro. Not like this. I'm sorry, Fume Knight. That's just not happening straight up. That's just not gonna happen at all, actually. Alrighty. Freaking soul memory. This game, dude. This game. Alrighty. Here we go. Yoink. Alright. Yeah, Ellie. Yeah. Let's mess him up. Let's mess him up. Boom. Boys breaking, Melly. Yes! Okay. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Even if it is gonna take 7 freaking years to do. Okay, I gotta heal again. Boom. Boys break him. Oh! What? Does Tears of Denial expire in this game? Is that how that works? Because he is just ignoring my Tears of Denial over and over again. And I really don't understand how that functions. Also, oh, I'm out of... I didn't even put on the exploding ring. I'm such a moron, dude. Not servants' quarters. I think it's 2 minutes per cast. You've got to be joking. It's too... Oh. This video game, man. You know what? This video game will freaking do it. This video game will freaking do it, man. Dark Souls 2. You've done it again, Dark Souls 2. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guys, it's the best in the series. It's the best in the series. I try, man. Oh, I try. With everything I have and everything I am, I try to love this game. But Dark Souls 2 fights me every step of the way. And after all that, we have to rejoin the Covenant of Champions to get the enemies back. I don't know about that one, man. I just straight up don't even know about that one. There's gotta be... That means you can cast it while he phases and use it in the second half of the fight. That's true. That's honestly true. Ugh. Ah! Okay. Okay. Here's the debate right now, gamers. Do we? No, I can't. I can't give up, dude. I was about to ask, do we keep doing this? Or do we just freaking go and play Dark Souls 1? But we can't. We have to. Here's the thing. We have to beat this game in its entirety. That means everything, man. We're even doing the freaking Frigid Outskirts. We're doing it. Because once I've beaten all of it, once I've experienced everything Dark Souls 2 has to offer, that's when I can definitively say, no, this is the worst. And no one can, because it's like I've played it. It's one thing if I sit there and I'm like, Dark Souls 2 was bad and I couldn't finish it. Because then people can be like, well, you missed the good part. Once I've done the good part, that's when I can be like, no, this game is... It's not garbage. It's not garbage. It just makes me very upset sometimes. It's not garbage, y'all. It's not garbage. It's not. It's not. What's up, Dopamine? Good to see you, as always. We're having a fantastic time. We're having such a good time with Dark Souls 2. Such an overwhelmingly positive experience with Dark Souls 2 right now. I'm gonna be honest with ya. The jankest. That I can definitively say. It is the jankest. I don't think even the biggest Dark Souls 2 defenders can fight me on that one. And it does. It has so much good in it. It has so much good in it. It really does. And I'm trying with everything I have and everything I am to focus on the good that's in this game. So much jank Souls 2, yeah. I'm doing my best, y'all. I'm doing my best. With everything I have and everything I am, I'm trying to appreciate the good and overlook the bad. But there's so much bad, I can't overlook it, dude. I gave you everything I had, Dark Souls 2. Well, not yet. But once we've beaten it... Oh yeah, once we've beaten it, that's when it's just like, okay, I got nothing else to say to you, man. I sure do love that when I put on the item discovery ring, I don't discover items. Soul of a lost undead. Great, yeah, no, great, yeah, man. Yeah, man, Soul of a lost undead. That's actually, you know, that's what I wanted. That's what I freaking wanted. I wanted a Soul of a lost undead. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Why would I want anything good or useful? No, give me that Soul of a lost undead. Yes, please. More of that. More of that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm getting nothing, man. I'm so glad. I'm coming down here. And just over and over and over again, I just get nothing. Oh, does that make me happy? Does that make me just the most joyful man in the entire world? Let me tell ya, nowhere on God's green earth will you find someone happier than Dylan Ferguson when he's playing Dark Souls 2. I love this game. You know, how are we doing tonight, gamers? How are we doing tonight? I need to stop talking about myself because it's gonna piss me off. How are we doing tonight? How is your day going, you know? I need to hear about how well someone's day is going so that way I can stop thinking about how well mine isn't. Did anything good happen? It's a weird way to pronounce Joe Films, but you do you. Yeah, true. Joseph Filmography. Yeah. Sorry, I misspoke. Freudian slip. Yeah. But you do you. I love you guys. Y'all are so funny. Oh, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Genuinely, thank y'all for freaking being here. Because Lord knows I could never complete this video game if y'all weren't here. Been playing Disco Elysium. Okay. Sweet. I've heard that name before. That might have even been mentioned on a stream before. Can you tell me about Disco Elysium? I've heard the name several times, but I don't know much about the game at all. Like, I couldn't tell you the first thing about it. So I'd be very interested to hear about that. I should probably start prepping for work tomorrow, because even farming for souls, I'm not going to get close. Yeah, man, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Look, when we get to Dark Souls 3, we can do as much freaking co-op and PvP as we want. Ooh, got some Halo Infinite music. Okay, heck yeah. And then, you know, whenever we redo Dark Souls 1, you better believe we're doing some freaking multiplayer. Heck yeah, we're doing some shenanigans. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 be that way. I just wish using all my items souls got me closer. I know, dude. Believe me, I wish it did too. Yeah, but I don't want to keep you, bro. If you gotta go to bed, then, you know, send it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright. Pick up item. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. I'm so glad I got another Soul of a Nameless Soldier, dude. That's actually just what I wanted. Yeah, dude. Yes. More Souls of a Nameless Soldier, please. Yes, Dark Souls 2. Yes, more Soul of a Lost Undead. That's just what I wanted. That's just what I needed. More Soul of a freaking Nameless Soldier, dude. Yes. Yes, more Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Oh, yes. Yes, dude. Yes, that's just what I wanted. I needed Minecraft music vibe with that area. It did. Dark Souls 3 at least has a co-op mod now, even if that game doesn't really need it. Yeah, seriously. I don't have to sleep yet, but I should pack my lunch and do laundry and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense, Yeah, bro. Hop to it. Yeah, I ain't gonna keep ya. Whatever you gotta do, you gotta do. I'm so glad that once we kill all of these dogs, we're gonna get another freaking Soul of Lost Undead, dude. I'm so happy. Yes, dude, yes. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so stoked. You don't understand. You don't understand how stoked I am that I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna kill these dogs and get a Soul of a Lost Undead. Yes. I'm gonna kill every single dog here, and then like the last dog is gonna drop an item, and we're gonna be like, oh, what's it gonna be? And it's gonna be Soul of a Lost Undead. I'm gonna miss my greatsword swing. I'm gonna miss it again, and they're gonna kill me because I'm gonna miss my greatsword swing, and I'm gonna stab at him, and I'm gonna miss, and it's all gonna be lovely. All right, here's the question, gamers. It's a game where you are a detective on a murder case in a city called Revachol. All right, let's kill him. Hang on. Bonk. Oh, shut up, dude. In a city called Revachol, and the game is pretty dark. It's a 60s dystopia city, slum, but it sort of seems like it could be the 40s. Anyway, you wake up from a drunken stupor where you lost all your memories, and you wake up in a destroyed hotel room. Interesting. That sounds... okay. That's actually a really good premise. Oh my gosh, a freaking... freaking yanking my audio interface out of my computer right now. Of course, yeah. No, just drop me. I know, okay. This seems weird, right? It seems weird to you. I'm sure it seems weird to you that I'm getting 2 human effigies. I'm getting literally what we came here for, and all of a sudden I'm crashing out. But you need to understand, I hadn't said this yet, but for the past 3 freaking runs of killing dogs, I've been just sitting here thinking, like, next time I get a Soul of a Lost Undead, or whatever it is, I'm gonna freaking close out of the game and take a break and play Dark Souls 3 for a little bit, and then come back to it. And I was there, man. I was there. It's a dog-eat-hollow world. It really is dopamine. It really is. I gotta turn the music down. That's freaking loud, bro. That's loud. The Halo music is loud. And we were so close, y'all. We were so close to being free. We were so close to playing Dark Souls 3 for a bit. Oh, we were so close. We almost got to play a good video game, y'all. And then it gave us 2 freaking human effigies. It's all narrative based, and you have to find details to solve the murder. Yeah, for sure. Lord have mercy, I love this video game. Oh, how I love this video game. Oh, how I love this video game. I love this video game. Yes. 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 More Dark Souls 2, please. Yes. Why would I want my sword to swing in the direction that I'm swinging it? That would be ridiculous. That would be silly. And I would not want that. For that would lessen my experience playing the game. Minecraft music was chill. The Minecraft music was chill. Minecraft music was good. The Minecraft music went quite hard, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's all narrative. There's also a ton of different skills which you interact with the world and people in different ways, and the skills talk. Interesting. Interesting. To you to try to influence your decision. The skills talk to you. That's crazy. I might have to check that game out. That sounds very fun. That sounds really hype, dude. Dang. Yeah, what if, okay, y'all. Here's a thought. What if we uninstalled Dark Souls 2 and we played something fun? Disco Elysium night, anybody? Yeah, it's really sick. It sounds really sick. Feels weird hearing the infinite menu music anywhere else. Yeah. 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 I'm glad you recognize that, Greyheart. I'm glad you recognize that. Man, this brings back some good memories of, when Halo Infinite first dropped and we were all playing it and we were having such a good time. Man. Gonna make me freaking cry right here on live stream, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, if any of y'all didn't play Halo Infinite, followed up by the freaking Tomodachi Life cooking music. Yeah, dude. Wow. From Ultimate Feels to Tomodachi. What is this playlist, dude? No, I'm not even farming souls dopamine. I'm farming humanities, and they've given me 2 10 out of 10 game. Yeah. Okay, sick. I need to play more Infinite after the battle passes when FOMO I stopped. Yeah. I hop on Infinite every now and again. We do Infinite game nights. If you ever want to hop on, Greyheart, we do Infinite game nights in the Discord server every now and again. We just do Infinite because it's free and so anyone can play it. I have a good time with it, man. Especially, like, all of the custom stuff, and Firefight's a ton of fun. Firefight's a boatload of fun. But, y'all... Love the goofy vibe. Yeah, seriously. If y'all aren't, like, Halo fans, I need to paint a picture for you real quick. For a decade, Halo was just downhill and downhill. Okay, third human FG, that's nice. For an entire decade, it was just downhill for Halo. Man, it was looking so bleak. Okay, I didn't die somehow. It all looked so bleak. And then E3 2018, they reveal Halo Infinite. And because, dude, Halo didn't look like Halo anymore. It didn't sound like Halo. It didn't play like Halo. It was unrecognizable. Sure, I'd love more reasons to play Halo. Yeah, man. Yeah, hop on. If you, in the Discord, there's like a, I think it's called the Gamering Gamer role, because everything's gamer-based. I guess I thought it was funny, I don't know. Yeah, it's the orange one, and if you get that, on the little onboarding section, like at the top of the Discord, you can just, like, react with the little emoji, where it says, like, do you want to get pinged for gamer nights? Yeah, we'd love to have you. Because infinite game nights are always a ton of fun. Because we pretty much just hop on Firefight and slaughter the freaking Covenant for, well, the Banished, whatever it is, for a while. And it's always a good time, man. But y'all, Halo was, I mean, it was unrecognizable, right? Got some 3D land music, nice. And E3 2018, they reveal Halo Infinite. And dude, it's this gorgeous scenery. It's this wildlife. Didn't notice the Discord was in the description. Yeah. Yeah, it's around there somewhere. Yeah, you should pop in. We have some good times in there sometimes. In truth, I've just been, like, this quarter, the past 10 weeks, I haven't even done much with it. Well, not 10, because we're not done with the quarter yet. But, wow, this is how you can tell this playlist is old. I haven't even put Majora's Mask Reborn in this. This is only original Majora's Mask. That's crazy. But, yeah, I haven't had the time this quarter to do nearly as much with the Discord and the community as I'd wanted to. But maybe, like, this week, not this weekend. This weekend I have way too much going on, unfortunately. But maybe next weekend, you know, we'll hop on a gamer night. That'd be a lot of fun, I think. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah. They've got some fun, like, Halo 3 stuff, in Infinite right now, which, it's not, they have this... I'm so tired of talking bad about Halo, because the discourse around Halo has been negative for so long. For the past 4 years, all anyone ever has to say about Halo is just bad things. And I get sick of it, because I'm like, guys, it's like, my 2 cents on it has just been, guys, we know, we've been living it for 15 years, you don't have to remind us. Like, let's just talk about anything else, please. But, I haven't really heard anyone mention this, specifically. It is asinine, the way they've been integrating Halo 3 gear into Infinite, because for those who don't know, Halo Infinite, the newest Halo game, right? And it also goes on a live service model. Now, the Spartans, that's who you play as Spartans in Halo. Master Chief is a Spartan. And, let's see, I can relate so much. Going from Prime 3 to Other M Federation Force was a bad 8 years for Metro. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. So in Halo, you play as Spartans, right? Master Chief is a Spartan. And each Halo game will typically have a different design for its Spartans. And the way it works is there's a base suit of armor, but you can customize, you can swap out the helmet, or the chest piece, or the shoulder pads, and you can customize these bits of your guy, right? But everyone's built on the same base model. So in Infinite, what they do is, instead of having that one base model, they have multiple. So that way they can bring back the base models from previous games. So those are called armor cores. And each armor core is this, you know, single model. It's the base, and then on that armor core you can customize your helmet and your shoulders and all this stuff. However, when the game first came out, a helmet, despite the fact that, like, all of the necks are the same, right? Every guy's neck is the same. Every guy's shoulders are around the same size. So, for all intents and purposes, there's no reason why you can't take a helmet from one armor core and put it on another. That would work totally fine. However, when the game first came out, in order to monetize it more, so that they could sell us the same thing twice, they had it set so that helmets, you couldn't put one armor core's gear onto another. So if I want the CQB helmet, but I want to put it on my Mark 7 guy, I can't do that. So I have to put it on my Halo Reach guy. I can't wear CQB on my Infinite guy. Because that way, if they wanted to make a slightly different model of CQB or whatever, I guess, then they could sell it to us again by, you know, oh, well, that was the Reach CQB, and now it's the, you know, now it's the Halo Infinite CQB. Okay, dude, whatever. So of course that backfired, because everyone's like, hey, this is stupid, don't do this, that's dumb. So eventually they walk it back. They put cross-core customization into the game. Now, when they do this, now you can put any helmet, any shoulder pad, and any armor coating, any paint job, on whatever guy. Oh yeah, you also used to be able to just make your paint job, and in Infinite you can't do that. They sell you paint jobs. Because of course they do. All of that being said, they bring in cross-core customization. So any helmet, any shoulder pad, any paint job, any visor, you can put it on whatever guy you want, which is great, because now I can wear my, you know, I can wear my Halo Wars helmet on all of my guys, and I can wear my Halo Wars shoulders on all of my guys, because Halo Wars gear is the coolest in the franchise in my book, and I would want to play as the Halo Wars guy all the time. It's an improvement. It's not a perfect system by any stretch of the imagination, but it's an improvement. Now here's the thing. They do still have armor kits, because now, anytime they make an armor core, your armor cores being your base guy, anytime they make an armor core, it's free. Any player has access to it, which is great. We love that. But an armor kit is a single guy who you can't customize at all. And you can't customize the helmet or the shoulders or anything. And the reason they do armor kits is because an armor kit can still be sold in the shop. So when they poured over the Halo 1 guy, they can make an armor kit, they can make him an armor kit, and then they can sell him for $20. Now, Halo 1, that was stupid, but, you know, some people could justify it by being like, well, in Halo 1 you couldn't customize your helmet or shoulders, so, you know, it actually makes sense. Here's the thing. Now they've dug themselves a hole, because they put the Halo 3 guy into the game, and in Halo 3 you could customize your helmet and your shoulders, and all of that stuff. But, they made the Halo 3 Spartan an armor kit, so that they could sell it for $20 in the store. Now, here's the problem. Now that you have your Halo 3 guy as an armor kit, you cannot customize anything about him. But, now all of a sudden, they want to port Halo 3 armors. They want to port Halo 3 helmets and chest pieces and shoulder pads into Halo Infinite. Here's the problem. The Halo 3 chest pieces are made to fit on the Halo 3 character. So despite the fact that the Halo 3 guy is in the game, and now all of his Halo 3 helmets and chest pieces are in the game, you cannot play as a Halo 3 guy with the Halo 3 helmets or chest pieces or shoulders, because they wanted to sell him to you for $20. And I'm like, genuinely, man, if you just made it, if you made it so I could customize the freaking helmet on him, I would buy him. If I could put different shoulders on him, I would pay $20. But you're making me pay $20 so that I can customize him less than what I could do in 2007. It's asinine. I cannot, like, I'm telling you, bro, and I most of the time, because the problem is, I think Halo fans have in large part been dissatisfied with Halo as a franchise for the past 15 years. So at this point, I'm just kind of checked out. When they do something great, I'll praise them for it. But when they do something bad, more often than not, I just can't be bothered to care anymore. I just can't, because I've been doing this for 15 years, man. I can't handle it anymore, you know? I'm gonna invest that time and energy into things that are actually going to reward it. Because all the freaking, like, live service slop franchises, I can't do that, man. Like, I don't know how Destiny 2 players have stuck with it for so long. I cannot be bothered with Destiny 2, man. But that's a whole other rant. I'm not even gonna get on that. And I don't know, man. More often than not, it's like, yeah, we know Halo Infinite underdelivered. You can stop talking about it now. Like, we've been talking about this for 4 years. We can shut up about it now. And people never do. And normally that's the opinion that I hold, and I try not to harp on it too much. I just try to enjoy when the game does something good. But when they started putting, when they put Halo 3 gear that you can't put on your Halo 3 guy, that broke me, man. That one I actually got angry about. What is this playlist that the freaking Majora's Mask final boss theme is in it? Lord have mercy. I wonder if the player base for Halo El Dorito is still around. Didn't El Dorito get shut down? I don't think they are, because I think El Dorito got shut down. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. What was I smoking when I made this? Freaking boss themes. Ice Mountain works. I'll tell you what, though. We've got a lot of souls. A lot of souls to spend on a lot of life gems. And we've got our humanities. Let's get this over with. Let's get this freaking show on the road, man. A different team brought it back. Oh, that's right. That's right. I don't know, man. I don't know. And here's the thing. Infinite is a ton of fun. It is a crap ton of fun. When you hop into that game, the gunplay in Infinite is so unbelievably good. And I love the art style of Halo. Well, that's another tangent entirely. Halo Infinite has such a gorgeous art style when it actually has that art style, but sometimes Infinite wants to make a bunch of wacky, zany things to sell in the shop, and it just completely breaks its own art style, and that always makes me upset. But when Infinite looks good, it looks great. You know what I mean? When they brought the oh, I'm still in that freaking covenant, so I still can't summon anybody. Okay. We gotta get this show on the road, man. We gotta get somewhere with this. Okay. I don't know how much more killing dogs and fighting Fume Knight I can deal with. I'm starting to... Like, genuinely, if we don't kill Fume Knight on this batch of humanities... Yeah, I'm not parting. Shut up. Covenants. Abandoned Covenant. Yep. Get me out of here. If we don't kill this freaking... If we don't kill Fume Knight on this batch of humanities, I might actually just genuinely take a break for a bit and boot up Halo Infinite and play a match of Firefight. Because... Yeah. Because that way I can at least show what I'm talking about, where there's genuinely so much to love in Halo Infinite, but there's just, it's so much monkey paw, where it's like, it's close, man. It's close, but it doesn't quite stick the landing, and that's the heartbreaking part. Is that it's got all of the foundations, it's got all of what can make for a fantastic video game. And then it just, you know, it just throws in some, you know, live service thing. Halo sounds like something worth being irresponsible for. Ooh. Yeah, a match of Halo could be a jolly time, I think. I think that could be a jolly time. Let's see how we fare against Fume Knight. Let's see how we fare. I don't want you to be too irresponsible on my account, but, you know, perhaps it could be a good time. Perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. With its newest update, unfortunately, Infinite's been kind of buggy on my end, so we'll have to see how well it's actually even gonna play. Hopefully well, but I don't know. There's no telling. All right, Fume Knight. Let's get it. Let's get it. Stay back. Stay off of Ellie. Yeah, come and get some. You want some? Come and get some. Alright, Ellie. Hang in there, Chief. Hang in there. Alrighty. Alrighty, Ellie. She's taking a whooping, dude. Okay. I gotta get back. I gotta cast another denial here real quick. Okay. Fume Knight did not like the idea of me casting another denial. Tell you what, I'm also gonna burn a Twilight Herb, grab a bonus denial, and then we're gonna pop an Estus, and we're gonna come here. Yes. Okay. The thing is, I can only cast Denial while Ellie's alive. Once Ellie's gone, I'm just straight up not gonna even have a window for it. But in this moment, we can afford it. We can afford it. Yes, yes. Okay, Ellie, I need you to hang in there, girly pop. I'm gonna need you to hang in there, Ellie. Okay. Alright, popping a life gem, Okay. That burned. That freaking burned. Popping a big life gem. And we still have our freaking thing active. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Denial is still here for now. But it's probably going to be gone very soon. But that was a good run, though. Okay. It ended poorly, but that was a good run. We're on something now. Okay. I think we get him with this batch. I think we get him with this batch of humanities right freaking here. Let's see this. We're gonna use that. Yeah. I think we're gonna get him. I think this is where we get Fume Knight, ladies and gentlemen. Lords and ladies, I think we got it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Alright, here we go. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna run in. I'm not gonna pop my denial until we actually pop into the arena. Because now that I know that it has a time limit, that drastically changes, like, how I'm gonna actually even use it. Because if it's just gonna burn out on me, like, I have no reason to be popping denial right now. But this is it. Alright, here we go. I think this is the run. I think we get him right here and right now. I'm gonna go in and pop a Twilight Herb as well. I'm also gonna axe the feather. I don't need the feather while I'm in here. Alright. Let's get her done, Ellie. Yes. Yeah. Okay, I thought I was not gonna be hit by that, but I was wrong. That's okay. Ellie's taking a whooping right now. But that's alright. So is Fume Knight. So am I, for that matter. Okay. Oh, I thought I could heal. Okay. Ellie, you gotta hang in there, girl. You gotta give me a chance to pop a denial real quick. Okay, Ellie's getting tanked. Which means I need to be much more, I need to lock in. I need to be much more aggressive right now. Because otherwise I'm just gonna freaking... Otherwise I'm gonna lose Ellie. And if I lose Ellie, I lose everything, dude. Okay. Yes. Alright, Ellie, hang in there, girl. Oh, horrible. What was that? Okay, popping a life gem. Popping an Estus. Stay alive, Ellie. Stay alive. I need you alive right now. Oh, that's it. Okay, Ellie. Okay, hang in there, girl. Maybe this isn't the run. Maybe not. But we're gonna get freaking close. I'll tell you that much. We're gonna get close. Yeah. I've about had it with the whole just dying over and over to Fume Knight thing. Kinda sick of it. The appeal is certainly wearing off, that's for sure. Okay, gonna pop an Estus. I don't know if I have enough time, but I'm gonna try it. Okay. That popped my denial, which is not good. I'm done. But that's okay. That run wasn't quite as good as the previous, but we still have like 2 effigies. We're chilling. We are chilling. I also want to see something. I want to see if I come... Okay. There we are. I still have 3. I still have 3 human effigies, so that's more than enough. We're chilling with 3 human effigies. Let me summon Steelheart Ellie. I want to see if I pop one of these leaves right now. No, it does nothing. Okay. I believe. Thank you, Ethan. The wave emoji. Agreed? I don't know what that's in reference to, but I agree. Could always use some more waves in our lives, you know? Yeah. It makes me think of that emoji makes me think of the album cover for Under the Iron Sea by Keen. Such a good, oh my gosh. Like, other than You Know My Name by Chris Cornell and probably Destroy Something Beautiful by Kevin Sherwood and Christina Scabbia. That one's up there now. Other than like, my other favorite song ever is Atlantic by Keen. Totally, like, opposite vibe. Those two are very much, like, like freaking hard rock, like, yeah, let's get some type song. Atlantic is like anti that. It is the opposite of that. Opposite end of the freaking spectrum. Ellie, we cannot let him go over there to his freaking healing zone. Yes, thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. Okay. Screw it. I'm going in for a third attack. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pop a life gem as well. In fact, I'm gonna pop 2. I'm gonna pop 2. Nice, good music is good. Yes! Yes! Good music is good. I agree. I agree with that sentiment. Okay. Okay. Ellie, you handle him real quick. Okay. I forgot to queue up another denial. I forgot to queue up another denial. That was on me. That was on me. I see stuff. Yeah. I see. That's good. I like that. I like that. Okay. What is that? 1 human effigy? We have 1 more? No, we have 2. We have 2 more shots. We have 2 more shots. Okay. Let's get her done, huh? Let's get her done. I'm also gonna throw on, I'm gonna throw on the damage ring. I'm gonna throw on the other damage ring as well. Yes. 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 Now every time he smacks the crap out of us, we'll just hit him right back. And that is what I'm talking about. Okay. Hello, Steelheart Ellie. Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Let's get this show on the road. Jeez, there's 3 of them? I didn't know there were that many. Alright, Ellie. I need you to enter this fog wall, like, as soon as physically possible. Okay. Gonna pop a denial. Pop a denial real quick. And gonna pop a Twilight Herb real quick. Give us a bonus. And we're going in. Get tactical, Marines. Alright, here we go. Yes. Fume Knight, come here. Yes! Yes, he took the bait. Okay, he's turning around for Ellie, but that's alright. Genuinely, that's okay. That's okay. Boom. Gonna pop a life gem. Gonna pop another, in fact. Which was a mistake. But that's okay. That's okay. Because life gems heal us over time, gradually. So, I'm gonna be getting the heal from that. Yes. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. That's what we like to see. Okay, Ellie, we gotta get him away. We gotta get him away from there. We gotta get him away. Because he's getting dangerously close to that heal zone. And if he gets over there, we're cooked. Yeah. Come to me. Gonna pop a couple more life gems. I also can't... No, I still have denial active. So we're good. Ellie's health is low. Like, concerningly low for this early in the fight. But we'll work with it. As long as he doesn't jump out of our way and waste all of our good attacks. Bam. Okay, damage him. Heck yeah. Get some good damage with our explodey ring. Yeah. Let's mess him up, Steelheart Ellie. Okay. Denial is no longer active, it seems. So I gotta pop a new one. Ellie. So you need to stay alive, girly. Alright. Yeah. He's buffing up, and so am I. Bam. Twilight Herb. Pop that. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Good stuff, Ellie. Heck yeah. Okay. Now, that's no good. My health is dangerously low, but that's okay. We have Estus, and we have Denial right now, and we're about to lose Ellie. But that's okay. We're gonna pop an Estus. We've lost Ellie. But we've got him low. Not the lowest he's ever been, but low. Oh, fumble of a lifetime. That was so avoidable. And I panicked. That's okay. Lords and ladies, I think this is it. I think this is legitimately the run. Right here, before our very eyes. This is the run. Okay. I didn't even need to do that. Cause now that I know that it expires, that changes things severely, pretty heavily. We have one more shot. This is the run. Capital T, capital R. This is the run. It has to be. Gotta call right as things were going well, only to return to the bonfire. No, dang. Yeah. Well, we weren't gonna beat him if you weren't gonna get to see it, Greyheart. So, that's what it boils down to. That's what it boils down to. Hello, friend. Hello, friend at the bonfire. Oh my gosh, some of these people have been here the entire time I've been here. That's so sad. No. Oh, friends. That's so sad. Okay. I'm gonna pop another denial. I already only have 2 Twilight Herbs. That's not great, but that's okay. You know? That's alright. We work with what we've got. And what we've got is 1 Twilight Herb left. Yeah, okay. We only have 1 Twilight Herb. This literally has to be the run. There is no other choice. There is no option other than this being the run. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. I don't know if that even does any sizable damage to him. But, you know, I think typically, the Explodey Ring sends enemies pretty far back. So, perhaps, if nothing else, it'll poise break him. Or at least contribute to the poise breaking. I need you to attack Ellie right now, man. I gotta heal. Or attack me. That's cool. That's cool. Looks like my denial's already gone. No, it's not. It's not. The effect is just much harder to notice in this game. Okay. I gotta get back and heal up, Ellie. Okay. Healing. Yeah, mess him up. Mess him up. Oh, I just sat there and took that. That was stupid. I don't know why I did that. Healing again. Healing again. Okay. This is good. Ellie has a lot of health as we're going into phase 2. Okay. That burned up my denial, but he's about to activate phase 2 here. And that should give me a chance to pop another. Bam, there he goes. There he goes. Get some good damage on him. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna pop a life gem. Jeez. Okay, he's just burning through my freaking denials like nobody's business. Okay. I need an Estus. I need an Estus. I need a Twilight Herb. Ellie. Ellie. You hang in there. You hang in there. Okay. 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 Ellie. Hang in there. I'm just letting her take everything right now, and I can't be doing that. Because once I lose her, this fight becomes so much more difficult, and I'm going to lose her soon. Whew. Okay. Okay. He just popped my freaking denial again. I'm out of Estus. I'm out of Estus. Ellie's cooked. She's done. She's done. No, she's not. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, she's gone. But she left us just with just enough fight. Okay. No panicking. We have to do this thing right. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay, okay. And that was our last human effigy. That was our last human effigy. Yep. It's 1 a.m. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and all we've done is Fume Night. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. I need a freaking break. Need to clear my head a little bit. We're gonna pop open Halo Infinite. We're gonna play around a firefight, and then we're gonna hop back in. Because here's the thing, I want to keep going, I want to keep fighting him, because I'm on such a roll right now, like, my hands are shaking right now. My hands are actually just literally shaking. And I'm on such a roll that I'm like, I don't want to quit out right now. I don't want to, yeah, he's got me fuming too. I don't want to quit right now, but the problem is, I'm going to have to go farm those stupid freaking dogs for like 20 minutes. And so, I'm like, I'm gonna lose that momentum anyways. So I might as well have fun losing it instead of just freaking... I wish... You know how people, like install, like, a crypto miner? Or it might open up Halo. Hey, man, yeah, boot it up, boot it up. Pop open some Halo Infinite and hop in with me. We'll do a round of firefight together. And then we'll, you know... Whatever it is. Whatever it is that we're gonna do. My feet are kind of hurting. I need something softer to stand on than this hardwood floor. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna put on my freaking house shoes. I'm just gonna put on my house shoes. My little warm fuzzies. Ooh, that opening screen. That opening screen's so good, dude. So good every time. That never gets old, man. Let me tell you. Alright. Oh! Game's loading fast. Okay. Okay, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'll tell you what, Greyheart. If you are taking a second to hop in... Anyways, if you want to hop in anyways, I might just do a little round myself first. Just like a small, you know, private match with bots. I love doing private matches with bots, honestly. I always have a ton of fun doing that. Okay, for some reason it's been making me sign in every single time I boot the game recently, and I don't really know what that's about, but I don't like it, and I wish they wouldn't. But that's okay, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, do a round without me. Yeah. I'll do a quick one. And then we'll play a game of Firefight together, and then we'll hop back in. Look at my freaking guy there. Yeah? Like, look how cool that guy looks. Look at that man. The Halo Wars Spartan is so cool. I mean, that is the coolest armor set in anything ever. I wish that there was like a more weathered white armor coating in the game. But unfortunately, you know, we work with what we've got, and what we've got is the very, I like that guy. That guy's pretty fun. Echo Blue? I like Echo Blue. I wish the belt was blue. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Let's hop into, let's just do a custom game real quick. Because I always enjoy, this is something that's really cool about Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite's Forge mode is so insanely detailed. That people have made just gorgeous maps. I'm not even playing one of the, like, more, you know, freaking gorgeous ones. I like this one because I freaking love snow maps. I can never get enough of snow maps, dude. I can never get enough of snow maps. Yeah. And so I love this one, you know, because I love they're so good. They're so good. And I like hopping in, you know, sometimes just to like decompress or whatever. I'll just boot up Halo. I just play around against the bots, dude. I don't even know if I set up any bots, actually. Hopefully there's going to be bots in the round with us here, because otherwise I'm going to have to quit out and hop back in. Let's see. Let's see what we're cooking with. Alrighty. Bonk. Boom. Okay, we've got all the fellas. All my fellas are in the round. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, and I have the fuel rod cannon. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Hello. There we go. Jeez Louise. Oh, shoot. I forgot guns don't have infinite ammo in this mode. Yeah. Something that, like, the reason that I love Halo, one of the reasons anyways, that I love Halo so much and I really can't stick with any other shooter, is just because I love the diversity in Halo's sandbox. It has so many drastically different toys to play around with, and, you know, it's something that a lot of shooters don't really do, at least not to the same extent. Like here, you know, here I have my human guns, they're much more standard. I've got the DMR, yeah, I've got the DMR right here, and the assault rifle, and those behave, yeah, but that guy's got the fuel rod gun, and I love the fuel rod gun. Unfortunately, the sound, oh yeah, here's the needler. This one's fun, because check this out. You know, you blast an enemy with a bunch of freaking needles, pump it full of needles, and he just explodes. I'm gonna pick up the sniper rifle, probably for no good reason, because I suck with sniper rifles. I've never been much of a marksman. Ironically, I think I'm probably a better shot with like an actual freaking sniper rifle than I am with one of these things. And I'm not a good shot with an actual sniper rifle. Because I'm blind as a bat, dude, so I try hopping, you know. Like, I am not your man if it comes to precision. If that's what you want, if you want to, like, if you want me to see a small thing from far away, you need to go to anyone else. Because that's not me. That's not me. But yeah, you know, I try doing game nights in this game pretty frequently, just because it's something that's free and it's a lot of fun to just hop in and play a few rounds. And I'm not a very big like competitive games guy, you know. When I'm playing video games, ooh, yes please give me the shotgun. When I'm playing video games, I like just kind of, I'm a casual enjoyer through and through, and Infinite is Halo in general is such a good game to, like, turn on and have a great time playing with your buddies, and just, you know, talk and catch up while you're having a great time playing the game. It's not, you know, it's not really that much of a, there definitely are sweatier and more competitive modes, but, like, it's really easy to just have a good, fun, casual time in Infinite, and that's what I love so much. Wow. I'm playing like a freaking games journalist right now, dude. Like, I am big time showing off just how much I suck. Maybe streaming this game wasn't such a good idea, because now, like, the entire world has evidence of how bad I am. Yeah. Spotting is hard. I never realized how bad I was until my friends invited me into Battlefield. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. It is a difficult gig for sure. They added, like, literally last week, they added a new shotgun into the game that I'm hoping I'll land with, because Fiesta, Super Fiesta is always such a fun mode, because in Super Fiesta you just spawn with random weapons, and so you get access to the entire sandbox of the game. Didn't know this map had a winter ult. That's because this is a fan-made map from Forge. Yeah, someone just built this. And so I play on this one all the time. This map and then Damnation from Halo Infinite, or from Halo 1, are my two, like, most played maps in this game when I'm just dorking around with bots. Because I used to always play Damnation was always one of my favorite maps in Super Fiesta and Halo 5. And so as soon as Forge came out and someone built Damnation, I was like, oh, I'm playing on that all the time. But Infinite doesn't have, like... It has a snow map, but it's not super snowy. And snow, you know, snow levels are always my favorite levels in games for the most part. And so, I love the vibe of snow levels. I blew myself up. I stood right behind cover and I just blew myself up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so as soon as I saw this one, I was like, oh, and it's all snowy too. I'm playing on that all the time, and I do. This one, and then there's another snow one. That's a ton of fun. I really enjoy it. It's, you know, it's hectic. The spawns on the other one aren't exactly great, but that honestly makes it funnier. So I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Yeah. Honestly, maybe we won't do Firefight because Firefight is long. Maybe we'll just do another Greyheart once you're in the, like, after this game. Yeah. If you're in, maybe we'll just do another little round of this. Just have it. No, we can do Firefight. Screw it. We can do Firefight. I'm in it for the long haul tonight. We can do some Firefight. I'll tell you what. If you will, if you're in the game, let me know your stuff, and I'll invite you, and we can hop into some Firefight. In the meantime, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and also grab a coffee, I think. So I'll be back. I'll be back momentarily. Let me put on my Be Right Back screen and pop open Halo Infinite here. Okay, yeah, I will be back in just a moment. We got our coffee. Sure, I'll try finding my Halo friend code. Yeah, if you just let me know your, like, Xbox account, because you have to have an Xbox account to play Halo. No, you don't have to play it on Xbox. You just have to, you know, have the account linked. And so if you just tell me that, I can invite you to the game. I think I just have to, yeah, I'll just friend you and then I'll invite you. Yeah, let me, if I can get my coffee open, standing here, like, dude, the amount of times that I've just embarrassed myself live on freaking video stream, as I'm sitting here just struggling to open, like, the simplest packaging ever. Oh, that's good. Wow. Okay, that's a couple sips. I'm gonna take a step back. Greyheart 0. Tracking. Okay, let me pop back over to here. Let's see this. If I pop open my Xbox game bar, New look for game bar. Why did everything move over there? That's wrong. Okay. Gray part 0. Searching. Let's see. Let's see if that pops up. Something went wrong. We were unable to load your search results. Well, that's lame. Why would you do that? Let's see. Gray part 0. And I'll tell you what. I can also, are you on Xbox, Greyheart, or are you on Steam? Because if you're on Steam, the Xbox game bar isn't working right now. It's not wanting to function with us. But, if I can add you on Steam, then, let's see, Gray part 0. If it happens to be, no, it's not, okay, yeah. Because if I add you on Steam, then I can pop it open on, oh, the freaking Farming Humanities, nice. Yeah, if I can add you on Steam, then that'll be easy enough to, it's Steam. Is that your Steam name? The Greyheart 0 on that? Let's see. Let's see. I'll tell you what else. I can also, I'll send you a, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you my Steam friend code, and then you can pop that in, and then I should be able to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna just DM that to you. Boink! Yeah. And then you should be able to see that on your Steam. Use my Steam friend code if it helps, or the invite. Yeah. Yeah, I just sent you my friend code. Oh, hello. I just saw the friend thing pop up. I don't know if that said accepted or what that said, but let's see. Let's see, pending invites. Boom, there we are. Accept. All right, tracking. Sweet. So now that I've friended you on Steam, we should be able to just pop in. Let me see. So, let's see where my gamer's at. That's Gregor. Maybe it is only showing. Wait. Hold on. I got it. Check it out. Here we go. Friends list. And there you are. And I am going to... invite to play Halo Infinite. Okay, yeah. That should work. In theory. Boom, there we are. Sick. Alright. Ooh, your guy looks awesome. Look at that. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, that's the Scorpion Punch. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I figured we can just, we can do... Ooh, okay, this is fun. So they've added a couple, like, mission type, they've added a couple, like, campaign level type firefight things. I think some of my friends have better Spartans. I mean, the ODST SPI look, with the belt, too, that's clean. Yeah. Yeah, so they have these two little levels in here. It's like a right and proper linear level thing that you can play, which is really fun. I've played them both once. I don't know, I don't know if it's something that I'm gonna go back and redo a ton, but I had a fun time with it, though. I had a very fun time with it. Yeah, I think your Spartan looks sick. I like him a lot. I'm a very big fan. Yeah, I always, ever since they added the Halo Wars guy, I've very much been just making him, because I actually have him right here with me. I have this little fella. That's Philip Winters right there. Y'all can't really see him, But I got this little guy as a kid. If I close off the light, you can see him a little better. Not by much, but I got that little fella as a kid, and so I make him in, you know, made him in Halo Infinite. To be my little Spartan. It was almost like campaign DLC. Yeah, almost. Alright. Yeah, so the Academy's under attack, you know. And we gotta put a stop to it. So that's what we're doing. That's what we are doing. William Knife Man. Alright. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Ooh, okay. We have freaking, Never Tell Me the Odds playing. Heck yeah. This is a really good track. I really liked this one in the campaign. Alright, boom. Yeah. Sweet. Alright. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm way behind. I gotta catch up. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, we're moving out. there's the bad guy. There's the AI bad guy. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I just shot our Marines. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I am dead. Wow, I am garbage, y'all. I am actual garbage. Yeah, so this is kind of fun because this entire thing is community made. Everything that we're seeing here. And that's why, like, you know, the lighting looks a little bit more flat, but that's because it was made by the fans, which I think is really, really fun. And the fact that just within Halo Infinite's Forge mode, they can make these, like, scripted combat sequences, I think it's really, really cool. Yeah. Boink! Get some plasma grenades, heck yeah. Stock up. Alright. I love this freaking track. Oh, man. This part in the campaign was really cool. When you're storming, this is the end of the campaign is when this track plays. You're storming the House of Reckoning, as it were. Because they got your buddy holed up in there, and you're like, Oh, jeez Louise, what was that? I thought I had full health. Apparently not. That was like a Dark Souls 2 moment. Alright. Yes. Let's get some of these guys. Let's get some of these guys taken out real quick. Boom. Easy. This game's brass is really good. Very big fan of the brass in Infinite. Boink. Heck yeah. I hear you. Oh, you're invisible. Invisible by Duran Duran. It's Big Boss. No. Oh, crap. I'm actually cooked. Hang on. Dang. Oh, we almost got him. We almost got him. Invisible with the sword. That's a dangerous combination. I'm way back. Dang. Okay. I gotta catch up. Hold the phone. We en route. Oh, okay. We're coming back in this direction. Sweet. Yeah. There we go. There's that melody. I'll take a battle rifle. Yes, please. Oh, we've got hunters. Okay, that's a problem. That's actually a colossal problem right there is what that is. Alright. Take out the grunts. Yeah. Okay. Hello, hunter. Hello. Whew. Maybe I can get him with a sticky. Yeah, a sticky on the back. Because the hunters, their weak spot's the back right there. And in Infinite, dude, like, hunters have always been sort of this mini-boss, but in Infinite, Lord have mercy, they are tanks in this game. Jeez, I mean, they will freaking... You can pick up the fusion coils, the little bombs in this game, and throw them, and the hunters can eat, like, 10 fusion coils to the mouth and be fine. They are nuts. Whew. Out of ammo, out of ammo, out of ammo. Got him with the sticky. Alright, come on, pal. Boom! Good stuff with the sniper. Woo. Alright. I wish this game had gestures in it and we could just bing, give a big old thumbs up. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's see. Alright, I gotta catch up. I'm falling behind back here. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. Get some kinetic ammo. Yeah. Oh, jeez, Louise! Oh my gosh! That's so funny. Oh my gosh, that thing just decked you. Dang. The door took that personally. Okay. I don't know how many of these guys I'm actually going to be able to even shoot from down here. But we'll see. We'll see. Take that guy out. Take you out. Alrighty. Oh, Brute Chieftain down there. Yeah, take that guy. Ouch. Oh. Boom. Got him. Oh, into the pipe. Alright, gamers. Down we go. This is fun. This is a fun little level. I like the way this thing's laid out and designed and whatnot. Yes. Alrighty. Nice. That's funny. You picked the right path on every single turn there. Oh, okay. Yeah, on my first time playing this level, my buddies and I, we went the wrong way a couple times. Cool, cool. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, okay, chain gun. Yes, please. Okay. Let me take out the guys. Oh, okay. And immediately blew up our chain gun. Got that dismounted. That's not what we love to see, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's okay. Battle rifle hits hard, so we'll make the most of that. We'll use that to its greatest effect. Oh, they've got a Wraith up there. They've got a tank. Yeah, that will be a problem. Alright. Let's grab some water. And up we go. We can't get under that door. Okay, cool. Where do we go? What am I missing? Do I need to... Oh, activate. Boop. There we go. Alright, here we go, gamers. Here we go. Ooh, okay. That's funny. That's funny. I did not realize you could do that. That is genius. Alright, up we go. What is this way? Oh my goodness! That's crazy! Okay, my first time playing this level, I did the platforming challenge down there, but this time we actually skipped it. I didn't realize you could even skip that. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, alright, here we go. Boink! Oh! Music just stopped very suddenly right there. Huh. Okay, that was the first, like, rough music transition that I've heard in this thing. And I mean, given that, you know, given that this is a community-made level, I'll take that. Yeah, hop on the gun, hop on the gun. Yes. Alright, do you want... Marine? 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 Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, goodbye, Marine. Just dive into the way of our warthog. Awesome. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're in this direction. We gotta reach our, Ooh! I just drove right into that freaking suicide grunt. That was foolish of me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Got phantoms overhead. Alright, here we are. Here's our beautiful little escape zone. And now we just, I think now we just hold out. Wait for the pelican. Oh, we got a grunt. Dang, we're missing both of our front tires. That's not ideal, man. It's not ideal driving conditions. Okay, where's the Phantom at? Where's the Phantom at? You can always hear, when you hear that sound, that means the Phantom's on its way over. There it is, coming through the fog. Here we go. And you actually can blow up the Phantoms in this game. I don't know about these ones. Some Phantoms are scripted to not be destructible. Oh, okay. I might have killed us. I might have killed us. No. No. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. We're gonna recover. Boom. Easy. Easy. Easiest win of our lives, dude. Yeah, take him out, take him out, take him out. Yeah. Yeah. Easy stuff. Immortal chauffeur. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. Alright, boom. Yeah, mess him up. Mess him up. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. We got a lot more Phantom action going on up here. Let's take out this elite real quick. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Let's head over. Ooh. Ooh. Horrible. Horrible. My mistake. My fault. My fault. Oh, we're blown up. We're blown up. We're blown up. Okay. Yeah, Warthog's cooked. Ooh. There's our dropship, though. Dang! I almost made it. I almost made that. That's okay. Almost is good enough for me. Bam. Yeah, we gotta get out of here, man. We gotta get out of here. I think. Right? Oh, do all four of us need to hop on? Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe not. Victory. Oh! Bye! Hey, I'll take that. Oh, we're flying away! That's fun. That's really fun. This isn't Dark Souls 2. You're absolutely right, Sean. We needed a break. We needed a break from some Dark Souls 2 for a little bit. So, we figured we'd have a little fun. Play some Halo Infinite. So, here we are. Alright, boom. Progress our little guy there. Got some little Spartan points. Some little Spartan tokens. Ain't that dandy? What can I even get with that? Is there anything? No, okay. It's still the same that it was last week. Cool, cool. The desert guy's fun. You know, I like the desert guy. What helmets do they have? Anything fun? No. Okay, that's just stuff I already have. Yeah, okay. I think with that, I wanted to stand by the door but fell. That was neat for a level. Didn't know the pipes had a wrong way. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I found that one out the hard way on my first playthrough because I took several wrong turns and I was like, this isn't where I'm supposed to be going. And I had to turn around and leave. But yeah, that was a fun little distraction. Alright, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to hop into some more Dark Souls 2 now. Get back to it. Man, I'm excited to get that EVA helmet though. That I actually do want. EVA was always one of my favorite guys from Halo 3. Because the first I was showing you all the little where is he? There he is. Yes, this guy. Because I don't know if I have my EVA fella here. I brought a couple of them because I used to. No, I didn't bring him. I brought a couple of the little Mega Bloks dudes because like I started off making stuff as a stop motion guy, and I do stop motions with my little freaking Halo toys as a kid. And I was like, it might be fun and neat to, like, if I have the time, integrate, like, a little bit of stop motion into my videos. I don't know how, but I just thought it would be a nifty little gimmick, but I, of course, haven't, you know, expanded upon that. But my first little guy ever was a red EVA Spartan from Halo 3, which was fun. Wish I could watch some, but I catch a train to Versailles very soon. Wish you luck in Dark Souls 2. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy Versailles. Yeah, that was a nice little distraction for us, but unfortunately now we do have to go back to the pain and suffering of farming for humanities in Dark Souls 2. Yeah. It was fun though. Yeah, that was fun. That was a good time. Alright. Let's hop back to it. I'm gonna take one more sip of my coffee here. Man. If that thing is not so good. Oh my goodness. Big fan of that there coffee right there. Yeah, good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Alright. Yeah, Versailles hype. I haven't been in. I went once. My family went on one very, one vacation like to Europe. Oh, that guy's still here too. Dang. Okay, well at least I'm not the only one suffering. Oh, I gotta go activate the freaking covenant. I gotta go activate the covenant. I will tell... Dang. I almost really genuinely do want to sit down for just a little bit. Like, not long enough that I think it would be worth, like, moving the entire setup back down, but just for a little bit, you know? Like, while I'm farming, maybe. But, it is what it is. That's okay. Because it's not worth, like, tearing down the entire setup and then sitting down for, like, 15 minutes and then standing back up. And then having to move the entire setup again. So, I'ma just go for it. I'ma just brute force it. That's okay. I can be strong. I can stand up for a little bit. Yeah. And also, if I sit down, I might start getting tired. We can't have that. It's Dark Souls 2. If only tall chairs were real, right? I'm like, I used to have, like, in my house, we had like, bar stools. And I'm like, dang, I wish I had a bar stool right now that I could sit on. A bar stool would go hard right now. That'd be super hype. But alas. Alas, nothing happened. Alright, Covenant of Champions. Let's get this show on the road. I also need my farming item. My farming ring. There it is. Alrighty. Come on, you. Ooh. Pick up item, Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Nice. Yep. Yeah. We'll pop a couple life gems. But yeah, now that y'all have seen it, I hope that illustrates my confliction with Halo Infinite, where the game is a ton of fun. Like, actually playing the video game is so much fun. It just feels like it's being held back from what it could be. You know what I mean? And that's where the confliction comes from. But I always have a great time with it. It's always a really, really fun time playing Halo Infinite. Alright. Bonk. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Alright. It's almost like Halo Infinite is almost, and its like live service model are almost anti-Dark Souls 2. Where Dark Souls 2 is a lot of fantastic ideas being presented in an unfun way. Halo Infinite is a lot of messy ideas being presented in a really fun package. My PC crashed after closing Halo. Dang! unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, that's no bueno at all. That's no bueno. Let's see. Ouch. Okay. Hello. Why am I burning life gems right now? I should just be using Estus. Also, after this, I need to actually... Oh, okay. I guess I'm using my fists now. Alright, let's see what he dropped. Soul of a Lost Undead. It's just what I've always wanted. Yes. Yes, a Soul of a Lost Undead. Now that's the item for me. I also need to queue up the freaking playlist. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna be a little disembodied head for a second. I'm gonna be a little disembodied head at the bottom of the screen. I need to reinvent the freaking playlist here. Is what we need to do. Chill Potato, you are... Actually, wait. No, I lied. Chill Potato is not being deleted. However, literally everything on it is gone. Goodbye. Remove songs. Chill Potato. There it is. Okay, so here's our music library. We've got a couple. We'll just throw some quick ones on here. Bam, 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 bam. Me Apartments, maybe. Town Hall, sure. Town Hall album? No. Office, bam. Yeah, easy. Let's see here. Interior shop. That one's fun. That one's very fun. Import wear? Sure, why not? That'll do it for now. That'll do it for now. Add to playlist. That's getting added to Chill Potato. Bam. There we go. Yeah, we'll just throw that on for now. For the sake of Rip Miitomo jingles. True, dude, I never got to play Miitomo, and I'm very sad about that. I would have very much liked to play Miitomo, I think. But I didn't even know about Miitomo until it was already gone. So, no Miitomo for me. We'll get the underground theme. Yes, the clock tower. Oh my goodness, the clock tower theme is so good. I love that one. Love me some clock tower theme. Yeah, special world, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, you know, honestly, beach, underwater, yeah, throw that on. Chill Potato. This might not even be, maybe we're not even looking for a Chill Potato playlist right now. Maybe we're looking for more of a gaming potato. That is an extensive playlist. Lord of mercy. That's everything is what that is. Everything. Yeah. Gaming. How long is that playlist? 3.8 days. That is a nearly 4-day playlist. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. Let's throw on To No Water and that. And where's the... I don't remember where the other, like, goated one from Abzu is. There's another track in there that's really good, but I don't remember it. Nascence, The Call, First Confluence, Threshold, Road of Trials, Fifth Confluence, Atonement, Reclamation, no, maybe? Apotheosis, and I Was Born for This, for sure. Those are getting thrown on there. That's not the track that I had queued up. I wonder why that is what played next. We can throw some Minecraft on there. I don't remember which Minecraft ones are goated, so we'll have to come back to Minecraft. We'll throw on some Risk of Rain, too. And we'll throw on some, of course, Rain, formerly known as Purple, and Con Lentitude Ponderosa. And I'll tell you what, we'll add a couple more. And yeah, we'll throw that entire thing on there. We'll add a couple more from there. And then probably call it, and we'll just get to the freaking game. You know, actually play the video game a little bit. We'll throw some Limgrave on, heck yeah. Throw some Roundtable Hold on there, heck yeah. Demon Souls, we're throwing, of course, the one who craves souls from the remake. and then Souls of Mist and Made in Black from the original game. Heck yeah. Let's throw some Halo Infinite on there. We can throw some, Gambrakan Escape, Ashram, why not? Yeah. Let's see. I'm so used to seeing Apple-style apps, not Windows. It took me a while to register iTunes. Yeah, right? Right? This is no longer Chill Potato. I don't even know what this playlist is anymore. But it is very much... I'm adding a bunch of freaking Halo Infinite music. Oh, dude, what are we doing? This is not... this is not Chill Potato anymore. I don't know. I'm just adding a bunch of stuff at this point in time. Silent Auditorium, Judgment, Hunter's Dance, and of course, Halo Infinite. How long is that? That's 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Yeah. Bam. There we go. Now we've got ourselves a little playlist. Okay, now that we have a little playlist, let's get back to the freaking gaming, shall we? Let's get back to a little Dark Souls 2 here. Yeah, because I have an iPhone and you can get iTunes on computer. So that's what I do. Because for a while I never even paid for a streaming service because I already had a bunch of albums, you know, from albums that I had, either that I had bought or that Dad had bought, you know. And so I just listened to all my music on there. But, and even so, I do, even now that I use YouTube Music, even now that I use, like, streaming, I do still listen to, you know, I still definitely get some benefit out of iTunes. Like, on, you know, if I'm streaming, or even if I'm playing a game online, like, sometimes when you're actually in a match, Halo Infinite doesn't have music playing for the most part. It has music cues, but, that's for, like, you know, the round being halfway over or whatever, it'll have a music cue. So sometimes I'll turn on some music while I'm playing. And if I'm doing that, like, I'm just gonna run iTunes, because that way it's not, like, eating at bandwidth that, you know, could be used for playing the video game. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Great Sword. Out of here killing myself. Awesome. Yeah. Shut up. Alright, dog. Come on. Jeez Louise. Okay. Here we go. There you are. Why did I not think about the fact that that was going to happen? That's my question to you. Do we or do we not have the item discovery ring on? Okay, I guess we have the item discovery ring on. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. Dark Souls 2, with its farming, it knows exactly when I'm getting sick of its shenanigans. Neat barrel trick, yeah. Dark Souls 2 can tell exactly when I'm getting sick of its crap, and that's when it actually gives me something. It's like, you wanna what? You wanna finally cave in and go play something fun? No, here's the thing that you wanted. Yeah, the illusion of fun in Dark Souls 2. Oh, man. It is good, I swear. I've enjoyed streaming Dark Souls 2. I've enjoyed playing Dark Souls 2, sometimes. But, man, if this isn't a frustrating video game. It gets, whew, it does get frustrating. That's for certain. Soul of Nameless Soldier. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I will definitely update the farming playlist. I'm gonna make a playlist and I'm gonna call it farming. And every time we're farming for humanities or souls or whatever it may be, that's what we'll throw on. I'm not gonna die here. That's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get killed by the freaking dogs and hollows in the Lost Bastille right now, dog. No, that's not how this is gonna work. Jeez. Notice how much more damage I'm taking now that I'm using the greatsword. Human effigy. Alright, that's the second one. I want to get 5. It's rough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely before the next stream I'll have to assemble a right and proper farming playlist, though. Like, the freaking... I feel like this type of music is really good for it, you know? Like, I threw a bunch of Halo Infinite music on here, because Halo Infinite's music is so good. But... This stuff that's just, like... You know, Halo Infinite's music is, like, emotional. This is just the Mii Maker in Tomodachi Life. You know what I mean? Oh, I should have thrown the Mii Maker theme on here. Like, just the regular Mii Maker theme. I didn't even think about that, dude. That was foolish of me. That was very foolish of me. Okay, I know I said we were done dorking around with the playlist, but I lied. We're queuing up the Mii Maker theme next. 'Cause I mean, we can't not. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have to. I've got to lean over so that I can actually see where my cursor is. Where is it? Oh, geez, you're all the way down here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Heck yeah. Where is the Mii Maker? Mii Maker. There you are. Mii Maker. I don't remember the next words for Moon River, actually. I was gonna sing like the tune of Moon River, but with the words Mii Maker instead. But I forgot the words to Moon River, so that'll complicate things. Alright, let's reset the bonfire. I have 2 human effigies right now. If I can get 4 or 5, if I can get 4 or 5, I think we'll be big time chillin'. We'll be big time chillin' to kill Fume Knight. I think 5 is the ideal number, because that gives us enough time. That gives us like 3 fumble runs, but also 2 good ones, you know? In a perfect world, we don't need any fumble runs. We need at least 1. We need at least 1 buffer humanity, because our first run back is probably not going to be that great. You know what I'm saying? Our first run back is probably going to be a struggle. And then our second run will actually get into the swing of things again. That's my 2 cents. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. So, we'll get another Soul of a Nameless Soldier here. Yep. The classic. But maybe another Soul of a Nameless Soldier, just what I always wanted. Thank you. It's beautiful. Alright, we gonna come around here? There it is. Yes. I actually don't have the Wii's Mii Maker theme on here. But I do have the 3DS one. I'm gonna turn that up. Heck yeah. Crank that. Hang on, let me restart that guy. Yeah. Like, this... The no thoughts, head empty type of Nintendo music works so well for soul farming. Yeah. I need to... I like, genuinely, it would be such a dream come true if I could ever work on... Like, if I could ever make a song like this, you know? For something... The Mii Maker is just so goated. And I would love to make just a no thoughts, head empty track like this. That, you know, 2 cents but only 1 Soul of a Nameless Soldier. So true. So true. Yeah. Alright. How did that not kill you? Thank you, Dark Souls 2. 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 No, I didn't want to hit the enemy. That's why I swung my sword at him, because I wanted to miss, you know? There goes Ryan's rage beads. I'm sorry, Ryan. They lasted one Dark Souls 2 stream. Just the one. That's okay, I can repair them. I can repair them. Boom. Look at that. Just like that, the rage beads are back. Hang on. I gotta take off my headphones so I can put these things back on. There we go. There we go. Now we have round 2 of the rage beads. Hang on, I'm gonna let her know right now that those things are, that they're broken. For anyone who wasn't here, I got so mad at the last stream that my friend had to bring me an emotional support muffin, and also she gave me these if I needed to break something. Yeah. And they have been broken. Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Alright. There we go. The problem is, now that I've broken them, it's probably easier to break them. Actually, that's pretty... Okay. Look at that. Look at that. That was a good repair job, if I do say so myself. I figured they'd, like, come off super easy, but... No, that's, I'm gonna have to apply some serious force to that. So, okay, that's good, that's good. That means they might last us. I might go through the rest of Dark Souls 2 without breaking them again. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Perfect. Yeah, no, that's what I need in my life right now, is a Soul of a Nameless Soldier. That's what I need. That's what I need. You know, sometimes I go and I kill an enemy while I'm humanity farming, and sometimes that enemy drops a humanity, and I'm like, why? What I really wanted was a Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Or even better, if I could get a Soul of a Lost Undead. Oh, that would just make my day. But I never do. It's always just, oh, it's another humanity. Ugh, why would I ever want a silly humanity? Soul of a Lost Undead is much, much more my speed. Yes, Dark Souls 2, I am aware. Yes, Dark Souls 2, I am aware. Thank you. Okay, that's everyone. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Oh, one of these days, y'all. One of these days, we're gonna get our freaking humanity. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. And the sad thing is, we've already taken our break. Like, we've already swapped to play a different game. I can't do that twice in one stream, right? I don't know if I'm allowed another, like, Dark Souls 2 pause. I don't know if that's a thing that's allowed to happen, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see here. Take a swig of Semestis, and we'll come kill this dog. I'll tell you what, though, you know? Fantastic opportunity to become very well acquainted with the layout of the Lost Bastille. I'll tell you that much right freaking now. Oh, if I'm not, I am learning how to navigate the Lost Bastille. At least specifically right around Macduff's workshop. If you want to know where you're going in the, like, room next to Macduff's workshop, talk to me. I'm your man. I know every nook and cranny of this one little hallway right here. Human effigy, that's a third. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Awesome. And dog. Dropped. Human effigy. Okay, that's 4. If I can get a 5th, that would be perfect. A 5th human effigy would go really... That would do really well right now. But we'll see. We shall see. Let's find out. What are we cooking with here? Dog. Dog. Alright, Dark Souls 2. Give me a D. Give me an O. Give me a G. Give me a human effigy. Or nothing. Nothing's cool too. Yeah. I guess I'm fine with getting nothing as well. If I must. If I must. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. What do we think, gamers? Nice. Some Tomodachi Life music. Some Tomodachi Life map day theme. Can I just hit the dog with my sword? Can I just hit the enemy with my sword that I'm swinging at the enemy, please? Thank you. Alrighty. You know what? Hey, backswing, I'll take that. Human FG, okay, we're done. We're out. Goodbye. Goodbye. Song is oddly fitting. No, that's what I'm saying. The freaking... The No Thoughts Head Empty music goes so hard with soul farming. I'm gonna keep that queued because I know we're coming back to that later tonight. I just know it. Yeah, it would simply be too good to not have to come back to that. So I know we're going to. I feel like there's something else that I wanted to use. Yeah, we're not parting. I feel like there's something else that I wanted to do while I was... Burn that thing at the bonfire so that I can upgrade how much I heal from my Estus Flask. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Yes. Yes. Alright. Let's come over here. Rest at yonder bonfire, and we're gonna burn Sublime Bone Dust. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna burn that. Strengthen the force of the Estus Flask. That's what we like to hear. Why can you burn human effigies at a bonfire? What does that do? It's reverse hollowing. Yeah, but what does burning it at a bonfire do? There's no world in which I have enough souls to level up right now. I do. Screw it. Freaking adaptability. Why not? We'll cave in, man. We'll cave into Dark Souls 2. We'll give it what it wants. And we'll level up adaptability. Off of principle, I don't like it, but out of necessity, I will accept it. I will accept the leveling of adaptability if I must. Alright. What do we think, gamers? I think I'm sick of Fume Night, you know? It prevents you from being invaded for half an hour at the cost of limiting summons too. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, Dark Souls 2 really does hate freaking multiplayer. It does everything in its power to prevent you from doing multiplayer. Oh, man. I'm being facetious. That makes sense. That is a, you know, worthwhile trade-off. But for a human effigy, are you kidding me? Like, I can see where that trade-off would be beneficial, but for a human effigy? Like, are we serious? This game does not give you, I don't think, enough human effigies for that to be worth using in any world. Alright, Fume Knight. Ooh, I dodged too early, but somehow I survived, so we'll take it. Okay, come on, Fume Knight. Ouch, I got hit by that, apparently. Hype. Alright, Steelheart Ellie. Mess him up. Mess him up. I like the system. Just wish summoning worked. I know. No, and again, like I think that's a cool, like that makes sense. I have no problem with that. But maybe it's just because I suck and I'm burning through so many human effigies, but I'm like, really? In what world would I use a human effigy to prevent that for 30 minutes? That's just kind of crazy. Like if it was like a more permanent thing, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know. Ouch! Hello. Jeez. Okay. And I don't have the feathers to I don't have any of those feathers that I can use to use multiple Tears of Denial anymore. So we just gotta work with what we've got. I also need... I have my freaking... Instead of my damage ring, I have my freaking item dropping ring on right now. What am I thinking? Am I stupid? Am I an actual idiot? Am I a moron? Am I a buffoon? Yeah, we'll summon that phantom. Steelheart Ellie. Yeah. 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours and we're still on this boss. Isn't that a daisy? If you're in the Bell Covenant areas and playing on Return to Drangleic, it could be worth it. What is Return... Oh, Return to Drangleic. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, again, I'm sure that largely just comes from the fact that... I'm sure my opinion on that just mostly comes from the fact that I suck and I'm burning through so many human effigies. Because if that wasn't the case, then like it would be a totally different thing. Alright, Mr. Fume Knight. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Alright, I gotta take out my contacts after this run. They're starting to blur, I can't see. The message has been rated. Nice. Let's see what we're cooking with here. And he's gonna hit me with the backhand, because of course... Okay, Steelheart Ellie, I need you to take something for me. Yeah, there we go. More of that, please. Yeah, pop a couple life gems on him. Oh, jeez, I love that I just swung my sword the wrong direction. Yeah, why would I want to hit my enemy with my sword? I would actually just want to, like, swing it away from him. As long as he knows that, like, I have a sword, you know, that's all that matters to me. Why did I block? Why did I block that instead of dodging? It took just as much stamina, and also I lost health. That was stupid. There's no world in which Fume Knight can be parried, right? I mean, surely not. Surely not. That is an ultra great sword. I don't think I can parry the Fume ultra great sword, dude. Okay, I gotta back up. I can't play around with a bunch of fancy schmancy stuff where I let Ellie just get tanked for like 5 minutes this time. She's losing health rapidly, and he is not. Okay, well, maybe I should have thrown on my thing. Okay, I see your messages there. I see your message. I literally cannot read it because my contacts are too blurry. So I'm gonna pop out my contacts. And then when I get back, I think we're gonna freaking kill Fume Knight. Because I'm tired of fighting him, dude. I'm tired of fighting him. So I'll be right back. Gamers. Alright, gamers. Let's get this stupid thing over with, shall we? I'm about tired of Fume Night. Let's see. Just got here. What's happening? Oh, what's going on, human voicemail? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. 5 whole hours and still one soul of a nameless soldier. So true. Why is he having Fume Night issues? Yeah, just cause I suck, dude. Just cause I suck. And it's been very much a struggle. Very much a struggle. But we're getting through it, you know what I'm saying? We're getting through it. So you've made it just in time, actually. You've made it just in time for the grand finale. Also, don't bother with the title. When I called this the finale episode of Dark Souls 2, I assumed I wouldn't spend 5 hours and 42 minutes on Fume Night. So, you know, it seems I was wrong in assuming that this would be, in fact, the finale. We will still have like 1 or 2 more after this, for sure. Because ain't no world in which we'd be, he's tough, kicks my butt so bad, I just wait for people to summon. That's the thing. Apparently there ain't nobody to summon these days for Fume Night. Because, oh brother, did we wait. We waited. But, you know, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. We've got Steelheart Ellie. So, we're gonna see what we can do. Apparently nothing. Apparently not much. But that's okay, man. That's all good. It's all right. It's all right. We are working with it. We're gonna get him though. We're gonna get him. Trust. I popped a life gem. That's not what I meant to do. Tell you what I'm gonna do here. You can stay there 5 hours helping the same person over and over and over again. Hoo-wee. Yeah. I'm sure that's a jolly time. Yeah. Well, the problem too, human voicemail, is that half of the stream, because genuinely Fume Knight is a tough boss, but I have no quarrels with Fume Knight. Tried to be a summon and only got summoned by others. Yeah. I have no quarrels with Fume Knight. Fume Knight's a tough boss, but a good tough boss. I'm really enjoying the Fume Knight fight. It's everything around Fume Knight. That's what's really getting to me. Is that, like I kept, you know, I've run out of human effigies, and the process of farming for human effigies is just leagues worse than Embers in Dark Souls 3 or Humanities in Dark Souls 1 were. It's the fact that, I mean, I think we probably spent like a good half hour trying to get Greyheart in here, and Dark Souls 2 just hates the idea of playing with your friends, I guess. So we could not, to save our lives, get that to function. But it's okay, you know? We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're locking in. As long as Ellie doesn't draw him directly to the one spot in the boss room where he heals. If that happens, we might be in trouble. But as long as that doesn't happen, he seems to be kicking Ellie over in this direction. So, maybe Fume Knight's looking out for us. Who knows? Hate that small sword. Hate that thing. Alrighty. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah. Okay. Ellie's taking a freaking whooping this round. So, we gotta watch out for her. Because otherwise we're gonna lose her. If we lose Ellie... Woof. Okay, here we go. Phase 2. Here we are. Flaming Fume Sword. Okay. Good stuff, Ellie. Panic dodged. I panic dodged. We even saw each other's phantom, but still couldn't summon. Yeah. Why don't you get rid of that last healing pod? Because I don't have the, I don't have whatever the item is in order to get rid of it. And, so I don't really want to go searching for it. Because I went over to get rid of it, and it was like, no, whatever it is, in inventory. And I don't freaking know where to find that thing. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about all of that right now. I'm not gonna worry about all of that right now. Alright, Steelheart Ellie. Yes. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get him done. Let's go get her done. Yeah. Because I wanted to, but I ran out of stuff. And I don't really want to go searching through the entire freaking level in order to find it. I'd rather just, because it's easy enough to keep the... Okay, Ellie, please don't get massacred out there. Please, I'm begging you, thank you. Yeah, it's easy enough to keep him away for the most part. There's only been one time where Ellie accidentally brought him over to the spot where he heals. And that was a tragedy. Truly, one of the greatest tragedies of the modern era. Because immediately, all of the damage we had dealt was just revoked. But, because it's not subtle, man. That stuff heals him. But, okay, Fume Knight, come here, please. Or not, that's cool. That's cool. As long as I can just do some good freaking damage to him. If his health is lower than Ellie's, then I'm not really concerned. It's when Ellie's health gets lower than his, that's when I start kind of pissing my pants a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna go on and pop a denial here. As long as he's aiming at Ellie right there. Yeah, he is. He's still aiming at Ellie. So, maybe a bit too much. Okay. I don't know why I just sat there and ate that to the freaking mouth. But, that's okay. Have you done Ivory King already? I've done the first half. I want to go, because Ivory King is genuinely the first thing in this entire game where I've been like, now I see why this game is people's favorite. Ivory King is so cool with you having to gather the knights. So we've killed Ava, we've killed the king's pet, and we've removed the blizzard from Aleum Lois. But we still have yet to actually go into the old chaos and destroy that. Okay, Ellie's cooked. Ah, panic dodge. 100%. Yeah, so that's like the sickest thing ever. So I wanted to save that for last. But the problem is right now there's literally nothing that we can do in the game except for go back to the Ivory King or fight Fume Knight or fight Nishandra. But I'm assuming once I fight Nishandra, that's the end of the game. The same way Dark Souls 1 is. So I don't want to go, like, I can't go fight Nishandra right now. Because then the game will end. And then I don't get to beat this DLC. But the problem is, every 5 attempts, I have to go waste 20 freaking minutes killing the stupid dogs in the Lost Bastille. And I have to waste time going and turning on the Covenant, whatever. So it's just, I don't know. It's a whole thing. And it's kind of become an ordeal that it didn't really have to be. But it is what it is, man. You can fight Nishandra. Really? Can I fight Nishandra and leave? Because I might do that. Genuinely. I might go just kill Nishandra, take a freaking break from Fume Knight. And then come back. You have to select new journey from Majula Bonfire. Really? I didn't know this. I did not know this. I might do that. Okay, interesting. Immediately, I'll tell you what though, immediately I gotta run to the bathroom. So I'm going to, because I should have done that when I went to take out my contacts, but I've been downing so much freaking water tonight. So that's what I'm gonna go do. But I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'll see y'all shortly. Alright, lords and ladies, I have returned. Yeah, let's see. It puts you in a new game and ends your current game, though. Only if you go to the Majula Bonfire and begin Journey 2. You'll get credits, but New Game Plus will not activate. I promise. Interesting. That gives us a lot to consider. That's for sure. I will say, it's not that I don't trust you, but, that's a big freaking risk right now. I might look into it. Because I also would like to... Oh, I've got freaking Majula music overlaying with the Risk of Rain music now. Didn't plan that ahead. See, again, if there was a hotkey... If I could make a hotkey for pausing and playing my music... Ooh, how nice that would be. But that's alright. Alright, enter Covenant, prepared, join Company of Champions. Because the other thing is, even if I do go kill Nishandra right now, who knows, maybe that boss will be just as annoying as Fume Knight is. What I can say is, even if I go kill Nishandra right now, I'll still have to farm for humanities to kill Fume Knight. And so I'm just gonna do the farming right now. We've already got the you think I didn't nuke you safe like that? Who hurt you? She's tough. Yeah. No, I mean I don't think you would. I don't think you would. But yeah. I don't know. It's mostly genuinely it mostly just comes down to the fact that I do kind of want to end it with the credits, you know what I mean? Like, I want the credits, because anytime I play a really good video game, I always watch the credits, you know? And especially Dark Souls where the credits music is so good, I really want to sit there and take that as an opportunity to reflect on the entire game. And what I don't want to do is sit there and like have that reflection moment and then not be done with the game, if that makes sense. Skellies in Majula Treasure House drop 1-for-1 Skelly humanity ratio. Each bonfire setting, each additional Skelly. Oh. Wait, so the Skellies are good for... Wait. 1-for-1 Skelly humanity ratio. I can't remember beating Nishandra without completing the DLC prevents you from getting extra stuff without a bonfire setting. Interesting. I will tell you what, I might have to go to the freaking Majula Skellies, though, in truth. Well, we're gonna have to pause the Risk of Rain music, seeing as we have returned once more to Majula. But that is okay, because I actually really quite like Majula. I'm a big fan of Majula. Let me see. In a perfect world, I wouldn't even need a bonfire ascetic, because I'm in the Company of Champions. I can just pop down there and there's just a Skelly down there and I can just kill him and I can just get that humanity from him. Did I unlock the treasure house? Maybe? He's not even here. Okay, I gotta burn a bonfire ascetic. Got it. Yeah. So the Majula Mansion works by adding an extra skeleton each new game. Up to 8 at once, but I don't think they respawn. Even with a bonfire ascetic? I mean, I have nothing to lose for burning a bonfire ascetic at Majula. I never burn bonfire ascetics, so it doesn't matter to me. Did I unlock the treasure house? Is that a different house in Majula? I don't know. Did I unlock the treasure house? Is that just like the upstairs of the mansion? Or you'll get 2 Skellies now. Yeah, let's try it. Let's burn that. Let's burn that bad boy. Majula Mansion. Yeah. Yeah, I've been all up top. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. I hope you're right. The ascetic respawns them, but they won't come back with a normal bonfire rest. I'm tracking. So essentially, I have 18 opportunities to respawn the skellies here. Okay, hype. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Lord have mercy. Okay, they're getting very tough very fast. Very tough very fast. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I'm checking. Okay, I need something freaking... I need something damage output if I want to kill these guys. Oh, I'm about to freaking nuke my Majula. That's okay. Screw it. Worth it for freaking Skelly death, I guess. What, dead again? I don't care about any of that crap. No. Okay. Yeah. I'll throw on fireballs. Why not? Fireball. Fireball! Alrighty. Yeah, let's throw on a pyromancy hand. Pyromancy flame. That's it'll stop at 7 or 8. Yeah. Just make sure to grab the item without dying, because dropped items respawn on death. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I do need to make sure I grab that before I actually go down, because otherwise it's kind of all for nothing, and that would suck. Despawn. Yeah. No, I knew what you meant. I'm tracking. Wow. Really glad that my freaking heavy attack with the greatsword did nothing. Okay. There's a human effigy. Boink. Retrieval. Easy. Okay. And so what I need to do, where I messed up that first time is I ran in there to fight them on their terms. I need to not do that. I also need to just equip my freaking feather so that I can just warp back to the bonfire, because that'll actually save us a little bit of time there. Yeah. Okay, that's so easy to die on these skellies at 3 or more. Yeah. Burn, bonfire, ascetic. Yeah. So, what I need to do is, what's done cannot be undone. Yeah, I know. Go away, text prompt. I got it. What I need to do is just bottleneck them to me. Because if I go to fight them on their own terms, then they're just gonna annihilate me. But I can just bring them over to where I am, and that'll work much better for us, I think. Yeah, that's a spot that's very all or nothing in high new game cycles. Yeah, I'm tracking. Alright, 3 skellies. Here we go. Bonk. Lord have mercy. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm tracking. Okay. Whew, I can see how the going gets very rough coming up soon. Oh, I've cornered myself. Awesome. Take you out. Pick up item. Human effigy. Huge. Okay. Come out here. Papa Nestus. Okay. This is gonna become a challenge, but that's alright. Jeez Louise. Okay. Lord have mercy. Okay, we're gonna come over here. Yeah, if the entire goal was bottlenecking them, and then I'm coming this way. I wonder... Yeah. No, it's okay. It's all good. That's okay. Yeah. I mean, I was bound to lose one, right? Here's what I'm wondering. How far will they chase me? Like, do you think they'll chase me all the way to, like, Hades Tower Flame, for example? Because what I might do is just lure them to wherever it is that they're gonna stop running and just pick them off one by one there. That might be the play. We'll see. This is still better than most humanity farming. No, I agree. I agree. This is leagues better because this way, at least every time I make progress, the thing that sucks about what we were doing earlier is that normally in Dark Souls when you're farming, you know, in 1 and 3 when you're farming, like, yeah, it might take obnoxiously long at times, but when you're farming, it feels like you're actually making some progress somewhere. But this, like, I try to maximize how many items I'm getting, and still it takes me freaking 25 minutes to get 5 humanities. And I'm like, okay, what am I even doing this all for? You know, at a certain point, it's like, okay, I'm starting to see diminishing returns here. You know, that's no fun, right? No one likes that. No one likes feeling like they're wasting their time. And so, of course, that gets frustrating. That gets aggravating. And, I don't know. I just... That's a corner. That's a dead end, is what it is. Is what that is. That's... Okay. Okay. You know what I wonder? Here's what I'm wondering. If I just... Right down here. Now they can't get to me. Do they even know what to do? I was kind of hoping maybe they'd... That's how humans killed its prey 10,000 years ago, when we would chase our prey into traps or outrun them so we could just pick them off one by one. Yeah. No, you're spitting facts right there. You're spitting absolute facts. Yeah. Let's see. What, are they attacking Gilligan? Is that what's going on over there? Alright. You're going down. Pick up that human effigy. But I got the human effigy, so it doesn't matter. I got the human effigy. So, we'll take that. We'll take that. Because, and that's the cool part about this, is that as long as I get that human effigy, that's game. That's a gain right there. You know? That is a win. That is a huge win. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the tip on this. This is massive. Because this is leagues better than farming the freaking dogs was. The dogs sucked. I was not having fun with the dogs. But this, heck yeah, I can get behind some of this. So, even if I miss with my greatsword, and it's very embarrassing. Wow, I mean, those guys will freaking take you out, dude. Lord have mercy. Yeah, serious business. I think that might be the move, is to just lure them to where they... That's gonna take a long time, so I don't know how much I want to do that. Let me see how many effigies I have as well. 5. Okay. But again, like, even doing this, I still feel like I'm making more progress than I was with the dogs. Because, like, by the time I have freaking 10 or 15 human effigies from this, I would have gotten maybe 5 from the dogs. Maybe, if that. Whereas this is a challenge, and if I overcome the challenge, my reward is a human effigy. The dogs very much feel like it's just random. And it very much feels like, you know, my actual performance has no say in the matter whatsoever. That was just me being stupid. I let that happen, you know. I just freaking ran myself out of stamina. That was dumb. If I want to not get killed right there, I just need to not run out of stamina, and that's all there is to it. Because that way I can actually dodge, I can actually get out. Because even if I had killed a skeleton right there, you know, even if I had killed one, the others would have jumped me and I would have lost the humanity and it wouldn't have been worth it. That's a clip. Yeah. Yeah. You're probably right. I think you're probably right. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. Can we actually manage this? Maybe. good news is the greatsword is great at staggering. And if I can get him, you know... Okay, okay. We're gonna come back for that humanity. We're gonna come back for that, is what we're gonna do. We're gonna chug and Estus right quick. We're gonna dodge. We're gonna get out of there because we are not playing around. We're not playing with fire on this. No. We're gonna run back. We're gonna be safe. We're gonna get our humanity. Because genuinely, I might not even have to. If I just freaking run the maze with them out here, I might not even have to lure them, you know, to the edge of the freaking map. Because I can isolate them right here in the mansion. I mean, now, granted, I don't know where those two skeletons went. They're not down there with the boars, which is good, because no way I'm fighting those boars right now. Great sword, great at something? Ultra! Yeah, right? Yeah. The great sword has finally found its use. It only took the entire playthrough. I say it as I miss 2 freaking swings in a row. Okay, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, and there's the pigs! Like COD Zombies, but Dark Souls 2. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it's just training, but with the skeletons. That's alright, you know. Now there's 2 of them. Now there's 2 of them. Now there's 2 of them. Yeah. The freaking pigs. The freaking pigs. I wish there was a way to, like, permanently remove the pigs. That's what I wish. If I could get rid of the pigs permanently, ooh-wee, I'd be doing that. Yeah, I'd be doing that. But that's alright, you know? We work with what we've got. And right now what we've got is, a little bit of a strained neck. And also some skeletons. Great mod idea. True. True. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. The greatsword is really good at actually just holding down a point. It's fantastic. Well, maybe not. No pigs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. Let's get through this, shall we? Like just the freaking Angry Birds mod, the anti-pig mod. Yeah. That could be funny. That could be funny. Alright. Let's see if we can actually do this time. Nope. No, we can't, evidently. Apparently not. Apparently we cannot do this. Jeez, man. That's okay. Once we kill these 2 skellies, honestly, at that point we might have enough humanities that I feel comfortable going and fighting FUME Knight again. Because we have 6 right now. That'll give us 8. That'll give us 8 attempts at FUME Knight. One of the skellies throws fireballs. No, the exploding is from my ring. The way my ring works is when I take enough damage, it'll explode and damage enemies. Yeah. And so I'm a very, very big fan of this ring. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Wow. Jeez Louise, man. I mean, I get it. These skeletons are made for, like, freaking... Seems to be working out. Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Once we kill, if I can kill these two guys. Right now I'm just fumbling the bag, I think, just colossally. Let me retrieve some souls. Why did I? Nope. 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 No. Why would I get angry? I have nothing to get angry about. I have absolutely nothing that I could possibly be upset or angry about. So, I'm not gonna get angry. Because there's no reason to. Because that would be silly. It's just a video game. It's just a video game, dude. It's just a video game. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known going for that. What is that emoji? I love that so much. YouTube's emojis are so cursed. We're almost out of coffee, which is very sad. But once we kill Fume Knight, that last sip of coffee will be our reward. That's what that's gonna be. And once we kill these two skellies, we can go kill Fume Knight. That's where my head's at. That is where my head is at. Yeah. Dude, do you want to hear something ridiculous, human voicemail? I genuinely thought, because as you can see, this stream is labeled as the finale. I thought I would be able to kill 7 bosses in one night. And we have spent the entire 6-hour stream on Fume Knight and Fume Knight alone. Jeez Louise. I mean, you know, I say that. That's not entirely accurate. It's Fume Knight plus... It's Fume Knight and Friends is really what it is. It's Fume Knight plus extras. But this has been... Yeah. Yeah, who saw that green emoji at Google and said, yeah, this is what the people want. We're literally in a world being run by out-of-touch doofuses. Dark Souls 2 is underestimated by all the haters. Well, if you're classifying me as one of the haters, unfortunately, in some cases you might be right. Oh man. I think, you know, this is what I've said. This is what I've said this is, I think, I think if you remade Dark Souls 2, and because there's something about just actually playing Dark Souls 2 when the controller's in your hands that just feels off. The way damage is communicated feels off. The movement, I think, is mostly fine, but it's largely in the way damage is communicated. And if you did a remake of Dark Souls 2 with the gameplay of 3 or even 1, I think, and if you, like, removed adaptability as a stat and soul memory, if you removed those things, oh, I forgot to leave the stupid covenant. If you removed those things, I genuinely think, like, 90% of Dark Souls 2's issues would be solved right then and there. I don't know. Maybe. But it's, yeah. I don't know. Yes and yes, yeah. It's, because it has so many fantastic ideas. It's just held back. It's held back by the ones that aren't fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, yes, Dark Souls 2 genuinely does have some of the best that the franchise has to offer. I hate that I can only multiplayer with people my soul range. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, why on earth? Whose idea was it to be like, oh, you want to play this game with your friends? No. No, you can't do that. Like, what? That is ridiculous. That is asinine. And it's just, you know, it's some of the decisions that were made in this game that it's just like, that's just stupid. Like, there's no defending that one. But you know, it does have a lot. It has a lot of great stuff in it. It has a lot of great stuff in it. But the thing is, and I think the big issue with Dark Souls 2 is that it is such a high barrier of entry. And yes, all of the Dark Souls games are hard, and in that regard, all of the Dark Souls games have a very high barrier of entry. But the difference is that the other ones are fun, whereas this one oftentimes gets just frustrating. And like I said, I genuinely don't even have problems with Fume Knight. It's not like he's Smelter Demon or anything. It's that, it's everything around him. It's the fact that farming for humanities is such garbage, and the fact that the multiplayer is just such garbage. It's like if you know, but the boss I love, you know, I have a ton of fun fighting him. It's just when I actually get to, you know, fight him. Alright, here we go. I also didn't equip Tears of Denial, so we'll see what that changes for us on this run. If I'm getting the crap smacked out of me. Blue Smelter Demon took me for... I didn't know there was a blue Smelter Demon. There's a blue one? They're putting people who would never otherwise meet, building a tremendous community is what they will probably say. Yeah, but plenty... I've met so many people from playing Dark Souls. You can still get invaded even while hollowed too. Yeah, I've become very well acquainted with that one. And that's where I'm like... If the entire... I don't know. It's just... It's a whole goofy thing. And to be fair, all of the games have kind of, you know, backwards decisions that were made in them. But this one in particular, it's just like, oof. I don't know. This is definitely the hardest sell in the franchise. My 2 cents on playing Dark Souls 2 is I think if you have gotten multiple playthroughs out of 1 and 3, you should absolutely play 2 just once. And if you love it, play it, you know, you can play it again. And if you hate it, you never have to touch it again. But that way you've experienced the good that Dark Souls 2 has to offer, and you can laugh at the bad. Because me personally, unless I'm streaming it, I'm probably never playing this game again, dude. Because so much of my time in Dark Souls 3 is my most played video game ever. And such a big piece of that is because I was playing it with my buddies. 2's for the diehards. Exactly. 2 is like... This is like the freaking Mario Maker levels of Dark Souls. Where it's just like, if you are cracked at these games, maybe give this one a try, you know? Because it's going to drive you insane. It just is. Okay, you gotta get him away from that healing thing, Ellie. If he goes over there, he's gonna heal back all of the damage that we've dealt him. There we go. Yeah, I'm drawing his fire. Alrighty. Alright, Ellie. Let's take him out. Ouch! I rolled too far. I rolled away from his attack, but I rolled so far I went into his other attack. Okay. His dodging is really pissing me off, I'm gonna be honest. That I am not a fan of at all. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. You know, I've had... 2 has had some fantastic stuff in it. It's had some genuinely brilliant ideas in it. But it's just like, dang, man. Dang, you know. Because it's not that, like, fighting a boss for an extended period of time isn't even... But Dark Souls 2 has required so much more than any other FromSoft game I've ever played. It has. Dark Souls 2 bosses, I've never spent 6.5 hours on a single boss fight before, I don't think. This is Rat Fight and the Bone Kings, all respawning DLC enemies, the Snow Horses, yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I haven't even done Frigid Outskirts yet. I'm not looking forward to Frigid Outskirts. I was for a while, genuinely, until right now. I was looking forward to Frigid Outskirts, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I'm gonna be so done with this game by that point. I'm gonna be so checked out, like so ready to get to Dark Souls 3. I'm very much looking forward to Dark Souls 3. And I'm looking forward to the end of Crown of the Ivory King. I'm kind of checked out at this point. It's like, it's a little bit of a checklist at this point. It's like, okay, get this guy done, and then this guy, and then we're free, and then we can get on to Dark Souls 3. Ouch. It was stupid of me. I don't know why I dodged in the direction that I did, but that was really dumb. Why? That freaking backhand. Maybe not my least favorite thing in Dark Souls 2, but it's one of them. It is certainly one of them. Alrighty. Get some, Ellie. I keep on forgetting to equip my Tears of Denial. Okay, I gotta heal up. Yeah, go for Ellie real quick. Okay. Perfect. Oh, why did I dodge so early? Okay, apparently that's somehow worked out for me. That's the one hit kill. Jeez Louise, man. It's freaking ridiculous. I panic dodged. Let's see. I've stayed in the Frigid Outskirts helping with co-op. I don't know how you can do it alone. I don't know. I have to do Frigid Outskirts. I have to. Because again, I have to play everything that the game has to offer. Because if I play everything that the game has to offer, then I can whine about everything that the game has to offer. But oh, I am not looking forward to the Frigid Outskirts. I will tell you that much. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about doing so. Oh, okay, here we are. I'm gonna just lie to Tears of Denial. Whose idea was this emoji? Yeah, Google, that's such a good one. That's a good mindset. Yeah, that's where I'm like, you know, because I do think you have to have, in large part, right? Okay, I'm not gonna say I necessarily agree with this because there's kind of some give and take. But, like, in some situations I think I agree, and in some I don't. I think it's a case-by-case basis, maybe. But there is merit to the argument of, well, unless you've fully experienced it, you can't accurately... unless you've fully experienced it, you can't, like, complain about it. And that's why I'm like, I want to experience all of Dark Souls 2, especially the worst parts. Because that way, you know, I actually have an argument if I'm like, hey... And it's not my least favorite game ever. I'll say that sounds so terrible. Well, it's not the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. Yeah. Like, if I had to get shot or play Dark Souls 2, I'd probably play Dark Souls 2. Yeah. I've had some great freaking nights in Dark Souls 2. However, Dark Souls 2 has made me angry in a way that no video game ever has. I've beaten Dark Souls, I've beaten Dark Souls 3, I've beaten Elden Ring. I haven't beaten Shadow of the Erdtree. I unfortunately never actually finished it. But I fought Consort Radahn, though. I fought Radahn. I fought the freaking pre-patch Elden Beast. None of that made me angry the way this game does. Because, oh, when Dark Souls 2 makes me angry, it makes me angry, man. And I'm not a ragey gamer, I never have been. But this game just does something to me. Smelter Demon, Iron Peak, Black Gulch, Gang Squad, now Fume. Again, it's not the Fume Knight. It's everything else. I mean... He's obviously not ideal, but, you know, it's a cool boss, right? It's a cool boss. I can get behind a cool boss. Alright, Ellie. Ah, Oh, man. Man. Because it's a challenge, but it's like, it's a fun challenge, you know? It's a fun challenge. It's just that, I think the thing that's killed me is that, it's twofold. It's one, that it's like, oh, hey, yeah, sure, my buddy wants to help me fight him. Oh, wait, he can't. Because the multiplayer system is crap. And then two, it's that every time I want to summon freaking Ellie, you know, I guess it's the humanity farming. Yeah, it's the multiplayer system being such a letdown from what it was in the previous game, because it is. It's just more limited than what the multiplayer was before. It's that, and then the humanity farming also being so much more unnecessarily painful than it was before. I say Frigid Outskirts is 10 times as hard as this. Frigid Outskirts is gonna have a dedicated night, isn't it? I already know. I already know Frigid Outskirts is gonna have a dedicated night. If we've spent an entire evening on Fume Night, we're gonna spend an entire evening on Frigid Outskirts. We'll just throw on some freaking snow level music. I'll make a snow level playlist. Alrighty. I like his music at least, you know. His music is good. Even if it doesn't really have a memorable melody, I like the, you know, elements that I'm hearing. That choir that was going there, that was cool. That was cool. It definitely has a bit of the Dark Souls 2 wall of noise effect here and there. But when the choir comes in, you know, I like the choir bits. Alright, Ellie. We're doing good, we're doing good. We just need to keep the pressure up. Why did I forget that is backswing? That is backswing. I've been killed by that like 7 million times. And yet I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, I'm sure I'm gonna miss, you know, that's gonna miss me. You might see the boss your first night. Oh my gosh. Might. The journey there is perilous. Freaking Frigid Outskirts. Oh, I forgot to forgot to summon Ellie. Yeah. 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 Oh, it's 3 a.m. already. My guy, I think you need to go to bed. No. Okay, 5 steps. Here's the thing you gotta understand. First off, welcome. Second, in the entire 6.5 hours, I'll tell you what. You want to know where we started tonight's stream? Where we started. I'll tell you exactly where. Right here. At this spot. This is where this stream began 6.5 hours ago. We have to kill this boss. I am not taking no for an answer. We are killing Fume Knight. Yeah. 6.5 hours. These beads, I was given these beads at the last stream because I got so angry that my friend gave them to me and she was like, yeah, these are your anger beads if you need to break something. And I broke them tonight. I broke them earlier. But I repaired them. So we've been given a second chance with the anger beads. You got this. You got him halfway. You can do it twice. Yeah. Yeah. We've gotten him, you know, I think this was before you got here, Human Voicemail, but we've gotten him down to like 3 hits several times. We just cannot finish him off. I fumble every time. Okay, but I'm here now, so I'm sure you can do it now. I'm sure I can as well, 5 steps. I'm sure I can, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're a real one. Alright, I'm gonna pop a couple life gems, and we're gonna get him. Brutal. Yeah, but we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. I think this might be the run. I think this might be it. Ellie's taking some serious damage, though, so I'm gonna need to be cautious. Boom. Boom. Yeah, get in with that. Get in with that stagger. Heck yeah. Alright. Come on. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Mess him up, Ellie. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's not ideal. It's not awesome at all. Listening to all the combat energy I have. Thank you. Thank you, 5 steps. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're gonna get him, y'all. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Here's what's gonna happen. Is we're gonna kill Fume Knight. That's what's gonna happen. We have, how many chances do we have? We have 2 more chances. I think we got him. In truth. I think we got him. I think we can do that. I think we can do it. Oh, if only Tears of Denial didn't freaking expire. Jeez Louise. If Tears of Denial didn't have a stupid time limit on it, oh, we'd be gaming so hard. We'd be gaming so hard. Freaking 2-minute time limit. Thank you, Tears of Denial. I'm gonna have to throw that on for Phase 2. I'm gonna have to. Because otherwise, like, I'm just... It's too big of a risk. I'm not doing all that. Alright, Fume Knight. What a cool entrance, you know? What an awesome entrance he has. Okay. Now you get away from Ellie. Okay, I gotta pop a life gem, Ellie. I'm sorry. In fact, I'm gonna pop 2 of them. Okay. See, Ellie? You gotta bring him back this way. Yup. Bring him over here. Over here, Fume Knight. That's not what I meant, but that's okay. When I said over here, I didn't mean, like, literally just come and smack me in the freaking skull. Alright, here we go. Whisper of Despair spell can be massive. I don't know that one. I'll read the rest of your message when I get a chance here. If I get a chance, I guess I should say. Okay, Ellie's health is going. So every time I heal, Ellie pays the price. So I've really got to work to make this thing actually worthwhile. Okay. Crap, I'm cooked. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, popping an Estus. Ellie's getting shredded over there. I have got to move in. Why did I heavy attack? That was foolish. I don't know why. I don't know what on earth I was thinking there. Okay, Ellie, I need you to stay with me. I need... Oh, she's cooked. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Okay. That popped my Tears of Denial, I think. I don't know, because the... Yeah, it definitely did. No, it didn't! It didn't! I still have... Okay, that popped Tears of Denial. I have to heal. I have to heal, Ellie. I'm sorry. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything, Ellie. Alright, we're gonna move in. Get a swipe on him. Back off. Back off. Back off. Gonna heal. Gonna heal. Hoping and praying that wasn't a freaking mistake. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're literally fine. We're literally so fine. There's nothing. It's just a video game, and there's not even anything to be upset about. That's the cool thing. Whisper of Despair spell can be massive. It lowers enemy defense by like 30% for 2 minutes or so. Oh, 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 okay, okay, okay. So here's something fun. Here's a fun thing. We're actually doing a little I need 24 intelligence, bro. I'm dumb as a rock. I have no intelligence. I have 3 intelligence. Is there anywhere to respec? I don't know what I would respec though. Hang on. Here. While I'm thinking, because that would be massive. That would be freaking huge. I'll tell you what. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna throw on some more music for y'all. I'm gonna throw on some The Old Lady's House. Oh, the Firekeepers? Okay, tracking. Yeah, things betwixt. Okay. We'll make our way there. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Give me just a moment. Got a freaking, use a soul vessel. Do I have a soul vessel? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. So hopefully I have one. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I've got a little bit of an itch, like, in my ear. So, grabbing a freaking Q-tip so I can get that. There we are. I always hate that when I get like an itch inside of your ear. It's like, how does that even happen? What is that? Why is that? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's something worth noting. I have so much. I'd so love to rage bait by saying stupid stuff in chat. The fact that you're already at it for the last 6 hours would make it just cruel. Oh, dude, go for it. Say whatever you want, bro. Say whatever you want. You are more than welcome. Alright. Because this place has its own music, I'm gonna have to... I shouldn't have gone to the Firekeeper's dwelling. I should have gone to... That was foolish of me. But that's okay. I gotta get to Majula because before I can respec, I have a lot of freaking consumable souls in my inventory, and so I'm gonna burn up all of these and just dump everything into intelligence, because if I can get that freaking spell, holy crap, that would be massive. That would be colossal for us. I'm so glad this is not like Dark Souls 1 and I can actually just consume all of these things. Let me ask y'all something. Is there anything at all to use boss souls for other than boss weapons? Are boss souls only used to get the boss weapons? So what, nameless soldier? Because I'm assuming they are. Fast travel comes from here. I think you have to move out of the way when he attacks you. I'd probably try attacking when he isn't attacking you and other obvious stuff like that. I appreciate that. Soul of the Last Giant, Soul of the Pursuer, Dragon Rider, Old Dragon Slayer, Flex Style Sentry, Ruin Sentinel. Yeah, it's like, what am I going to use the freaking Flex Style Sentry for? Because if boss souls... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Are boss souls only used to get boss weapons? I mean, at least you can fast travel from the get-go. Yeah. 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 No, you can fast travel anywhere you want, which is hype. Big fan of that. Yes. Okay. Sick. So all I do with consumable souls or with boss souls is get boss weapons from them. Noted. Okay. Then in that case, I ain't gonna use any of the boss weapons to begin with. So, Flex Style Sentry, you're giving me souls now. Wow, 6,000. That was sad. Sin the Slumbering Dragon, Giant Lord, Guardian Dragon, the Stot, Demon of Song, the Rotten. Yeah, I'll use the freaking Rotten. I'm not using that for anything. What would I want from the Rotten anyways? Iron King, that one I'm keeping. Squalid Queen. That's a DLC boss, and she's weird. I'm not gonna use any of her stuff. So that's gonna give me some good stuff. Ava probably gives good stuff. Heck yeah. I know someone's freaking 90% of them aren't that great. Oh, okay, good. Because I know in Dark Souls 3, it's like, no, you do not use the boss souls. You get those boss weapons. But, like in this, Dude. No. No. I am Royal Rat Vanguard. Yeah. Yeah. Because I need so many things from the freaking Royal Rat Vanguard. Freya's gotta give us something good, right? Yes. Thank you. Royal Rat Authority. I'm so glad there's multiple Royal Rat bosses. I needed that in my life. Scorpioness Najka. She might give us something decent. 8,000. 8,000 isn't the worst. Smelter Demon. Smelter Demon I'm hanging on to. That's a freaking trophy. Just out of spite, I'm hanging on to the Smelter Demon's soul. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, like, mod a freaking black soul gem from Skyrim into this so that I can trap Smelter Demon's soul within it. That's what I'm gonna do. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find freaking, I'm gonna find, freaking Dark Spirit Forlorn. I'm gonna invade Dark Spirit Forlorn. And I'm gonna rip his soul out of his freaking body. I'm black soul gemming that thing too. That thing is gone, dude. Freaking Dragon Rider. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 of those. Heck yeah. Take one of those. All my homies hate Smelter. Exactly. That's a good amount of souls for us. So, let's see what we got intelligence-wise. 16. Okay. Good. Now we're starting to get somewhere. So, something else I can do. Here's something hype. There is... Okay, there's an item, right? That makes spells take less freaking intelligence to use. Yes. Lowers required intelligence by 1 for 1 chosen spell. Where do I do that? Is my question. Let's see. Whisper of Despair. How do I use those things, though? I don't remember how to use them. Simpleton or Skeptic Spice. Yeah, I just need to figure out how I actually use the thing. The guy sitting on the floor at Iron Keep. What, I have to go to him? Really? That's stupid. No, it's not. No, it's not. I just don't like Iron Keep. It's not dumb. Iron Keep is just right after the bridge from the first bonfire. Yeah. No, I remember the guy. I just didn't remember that I have to go to him. Oh my gosh, I just kicked my tower fan. Jeez Louise, I'm sorry, tower fan. Alright, up we go. Up and at 'em. And I'm just gonna freaking tank that spell, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm about to dump everything I have into that spell. Alright, we're gonna fight Noalon Knights because we already killed them all. We killed them so many times that they stopped spawning in. Alright, buddy. Yeah, friend ahead. I know. Yeah, already good.
Is that?
Yeah, it's a petrified egg.
Fantastic.
What, do you want it?
I'm fascinated by it.
Alright, fine. You can have the egg.
Oh, I got this thing. Why are you filming it?
I can now join the Dragon Remnants Covenant. Hi. What?
There's good iron in these parts.
Yeah? Yeah. Sorry, Incense. Yes. Whisper of Despair. Darkness echoes words of despair, reducing defense of opponents. Okay. 1 intelligence. Yeah, that's what we need. Bonk. No. Bonk. 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 Boom. There we go. Alright. Now we're chilling. Let me grab a freaking staff. And we're gonna throw that on, man. We're gonna throw that right on. Is what we're gonna do. How many spell slots does that take as well? Because you know what else I can do? You know what else I'm gonna do? I can go dump... Okay, check this out. Wait a minute. And I want to clarify, I don't actually think it's stupid coming to this guy to have to do stuff. That makes... I said that just because I was angry at the game at that moment in time. But it makes sense, you know, and I think it's cool the way the Dark Souls games will have, like, you have to go to this guy to do this thing. Instead of being able to necessarily do all of it just right from Majula. I do like that, you know. I like that. Now we're going to go to things betwixt. Now we're going to respec, because now I've lowered the requirements for that spell even more, which means I can take a couple of those pieces of intelligence and I can dump them directly back into attunement, giving myself an additional attunement slot, which means I can also use Tears of Denial. Is it you?
My name is Millibeth.
Hi,
the
Millibeth.
old women were once firekeepers.
Draken.
I am here to look after them. It is what my mother did.
Okay, hype. Okay. Who respects me? Not you.
Still, do you wish?
Reallocate points. Give Soul Vessel. Okay. Yeah, so your Vigor's going back to 23, Endurance goes back to 13, Vitality goes back to 20. Attunement goes back to 17. In fact, Attunement's going to 20. Strength goes to 35. Dex goes back to 20. Intelligence goes to... Hang on, I need to figure out what is required to use that spell. Let me figure out exactly how much intelligence I need to use that spell now. 12. Okay, I only need 12 intelligence. So, let me reallocate myself. Yeah, this is it. This is it. So, give a Soul Vessel. Bump this back up to 23. This back up to 13. This back up to 20. Now, I'm going to come on down to intelligence, just before I forget. Bump that to 12. Adaptability, you can freaking stay. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. I'm going to bump you to 20, because I'm assuming I'll unlock my next attunement slot at 20. That goes to 20. Adaptability can stay at freaking 15, I don't know. Intelligence 16. Faith 25. And adaptability to 17. Okay, sure.
Now, go along.
Okay, do I have an additional attunement slot? That is the... Yes! Which means now I can also throw on Tears of Denial, and now I have them both. Oh, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Okay, Whisper of Despair was huge. Thank you for that. And I have a staff that I can use to cast it. Brilliant. Okay, sick. Now we go back. Let's, you know, I am very much in camp. Let's finish Fume Night. I'm in camp. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. That's my 2 cents right now. So, gonna burn up a humanity. Heck yeah. Going to attune my spell, equip my staff, and touch the summon sign. As soon as we enter... Yeah, human voicemail. Huge. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, Steelheart Ellie's here. We are going to give her a wave. And we are going to book it directly to Fume Night. Because we have 2 uses of Whisper of Despair. And let me tell you... Oh, we are using both of them. We are using both of them. I have a lot of souls I could have used on more life gems, but that's alright. I didn't think about it. So, such is life, you know? Such is life. Fume Knight's gonna get aggroed. Oh, did I miss? Is that what just happened right there? Hang on. I think I have to actually hit him with it. I didn't realize this. I did not realize this. Okay. Okay. That changes things. So, I need him to aggro on Ellie right now so that I can send Ellie home. Jeez Louise. There goes my humanity. That's okay. That's okay. One more reload of Skelly Mansion. And then we've got him. So, if all I need to do is hit him with it, that's perfectly fine. Because that just means I can, yeah, okay, easy. Easy. Here we go. Seeing you not give up for so long gives me hope and strength to get through this stupid cold I have. Yes, you can get through it 5 steps. You can. I believe, bro. I believe. You got it. Easy win, bro. Yeah, I hate having a cold, man. Having a cold is the worst. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear that. But, you know, you'll get through it, man. You'll get through it. Yeah. Whew. Yeah. I believe. At least it's not COVID. That's true. Because, yeah, the colds can just... They can just take you out so freaking heavily, and it always just feels stupid, because it's like, it's just a cold. It shouldn't be doing that. You know, it shouldn't be affecting me that badly. And it does, and I feel like that just makes you more upset. At least for me, that's how it tends to work. Oh, that was stupid of me. That's okay. Okay, we have a humanity right there. We can take out the armored guy. Ironically, I feel like the armored guy tends to be one of the first to go down. Okay, come on. It seems to just be this guy now. Okay, he's done. Human effigy. Human effigy. Human effigy. Human effigy. Where are the rest of them? I feel like there should be more. There he is. Bam! And there's another human effigy. Yeah. I don't know, man. It always sucks having, Did you use the second Whisper of Despair on Fume Night? Why did you go into the menu? Because I knew that run was cooked because I had wasted one of my Whispers of Despair. And so I went into the menu because I was going to try to Black Crystal out W Human Effigies, indeed. I was going to try to Black Crystal out Ellie and then use the Feather to get out of the boss fight. And that way I wouldn't die. Because I was like, okay, if I already used one Whisper of Despair, I don't want to waste this human effigy, and I want to come back, and I want to win this fight. And so I was like, if I can get Ellie out, if I can get Ellie out while he's fighting her, and then while he's on his way running over to me, I can get out, then we can come back in now that I know what to do with Whisper of Despair. But, you know, it didn't pan out that way, and that's okay. Thinking 3 steps ahead. Well, I would be, you know, if it actually worked. Then that might be worth something, but unfortunately, I didn't actually get anywhere with it. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, it seems. But, you know, that's the hand we've been dealt, and I intend to play with it. That's all I can say. If that's the hand I've been dealt, then that's the hand I will use. So, well, he's coming up here. He's spawning in. Bam! Whisper of Despair. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get him. Yeah. The difference does seem to definitely be noticeable. So... Alrighty. Alright, let me lure him away from his healing, if we can. I also do want to maximize damage while we've got the damage buff on him. Ellie, please, please, please! Dang it! That's okay. That's okay. 2 more steps and you got it. True. That's true. That's true. That's such a... Dude. Why is the shrug like at a 45-degree angle? Okay. The difference there? Astronomical, though. Don't forget bright bugs, too. What are bright bugs? Do I have bright bugs? What is them's? Do I have bright bugs? Flame butterfly, silver talisman. Oh, that's funny. That's the young white branch of this game. Alluring skull. Hello. Yeah, do I have bright bugs? Huh. I feel like I've definitely picked up bright bugs, but I'm not seeing them. The bonfire. You can buy from the Cardinal Tower merchant, I think. What do they do? What's the point of a bright bug? I'll tell you what. It's consumable, makes a huge difference. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me run in there, I'll grab my souls, and then I'll just coiled sword out of there. And I'll use Rock's Feather and jump right out. Increase damage you deal by 20%. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is massive. This is massive. Because you're figuring things, you know things that, like, I would just never figure out. And I really appreciate that. I've said it before. I think this might have been before you got here. But holy crap. Y'all make it so much easier for me to actually, for 3 minutes, okay, huge. Y'all make it so much easier for me to actually, like, the things I've discovered from having y'all here is so, I mean, it cannot be overstated. That's massive. Okay, let's see. Bright bug. 48,000 souls. Jeez Louise. No wonder I haven't bought any of those. Alright, well. No time like the present, huh? Yeah, we'll use Rune Sentinel. Lost Sinner surely is gonna get us. Giant Lord. Do I want to use the Giant Lord? Why not? Screw it. Worth. That's still barely enough for one bright bug. They ain't cheap. No, they ain't. Even if I used every other boss soul that I have here, I don't know if that would be... I don't know if that would give me enough for a second bright bug. Whoo-wee! Okay.
Thank you, kind.
Yeah, you're welcome kindly. Alrighty. Jeez, it's 48,000. Is that... Do bright bugs, like, scale with your soul memory, or are they 48,000 throughout the entire game? Because, I mean, that's a hefty price right there. Granted, I mean, it seems like it's worth it, but... Hoo-wee. I mean, that's a lot. It's a lot to pay. This run had better be worth it. Because otherwise, yeesh. Yeesh. Okay. Here we go. I remember it being 3,000. Okay. That's a massive fumble on my part then. I should have gotten those early. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's significantly harder to get them. That's kind of cool, though. I do like that. I like that that scales with you. Because that makes sense, you know, it makes sense. That's cool. I do like that. I do genuinely like that. A good bit. Okay. Why can't I pop it? Why can't I pop my bright bug? What do I have to do in order to... Why can't I use it? Okay, we gotta get him away from his healing thing. He's going directly to it. Ellie? Ellie? We have to get him away. He's gonna heal right back up. Yep, there he goes. Ellie? Ellie? Yes, Please, Lord have mercy, please chase me for a second, Fume Knight. Okay, here we go. Now we've got him. I've burned through one Estus, but that's alright. Also burned through a significant amount of time while we have this damage buff on him. But, again, that's okay. Yeah, do I have to use a bright bug like outside of a boss room or something, I wonder? I don't know. After this attempt, I'll look into how exactly I use that. Yes, stagger him. Stagger him. Okay, Ellie's getting freaking demolished, but I mean, that's what happens when she brings him over to this one spot in the boss room where he heals. Yeah, we got him though. We can do this, we can do this, we can handle this. Alright, Mr. Fume Knight, maybe, potentially we can handle this. Alright. Wow, I picked a horrible time to heal. Let me figure out how I use a bright bug. Let me figure out how I use that. And also, if there's anywhere else I can get one. I'm gonna sit down for a moment, because my legs are tired. I've been standing for the past 7 hours. So, I'm gonna be a little disembodied head out of frame real quick, if you don't mind. Yeah, I wanna know how I use a bright bug. Where is it? There we are. Tiny bug that produces light. Bright bugs are said to comfort the dead and are found in the marshlands leading to the undead crypt. By ingesting bright bug just before death, the moment at which they glow most brightly, one attains great power for a short time, often utilized as a last resort for adventurers who have lost their way. So do I have to use one when I'm like low on health? Is that how that works? Is that what that means? Let's look it up. Let's figure out how. I gotta scoot so y'all can see me beyond my microphone. I gotta figure out how this works. Bright bug. Bright bug. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. 20% increase in damage done and 20% decrease in damage received. Oh my gosh. Duration effect is 120 seconds, not affected by the lingering Dragon Crest ring. Cancels previously applied self-buff, Sacred Oath, or Denial. The use of self-buff will also cancel the Bright Bug. Bright Bug does cancel, but does not cancel Sacred Oath, though Sacred Oath does cancel Bright Bug, meaning that Sacred Oath needs to be used first for them to stack. Cannot be used if Phantom is present, even as a host. I got it. Okay. When after the Belfry Gargoyle in the area with the Invader, in Aldia's Keep, Old Iron King DLC, for your bonfire. After the lifts are activated, take the first lift upwards, run or jump straight forward to a ledge with iron bars. Under another ledge, you will find a metal chest containing 2 and a crystal lizard. That's in our DLC. That's where we're at right now. Tuna corpse on the floor, Cavern of the Dead. Can be farmed with bonfire aesthetics, though this requires defeating the area boss again. Dang, okay. Okay. Cool. So I can't use it if, you can't use them with a summon. No, unfortunately. But, I do wonder if maybe we can use a bright bug. Perhaps we can use one if, yeah, I just read that. Perhaps we can use one if Ellie dies, you know? So I'll put it back in my inventory there. I'll put it back in my inventory. And maybe if Ellie dies on us, then it'll let us pop the bright bug. We'll see. We shall see. I hope so. I sincerely hope so. We have 3 more attempts, though. We have 3 more attempts. So, I think we can do this, y'all. I think we can do this. Bright bug or no bright bug, I think we can handle it. So, we're gonna wave. My info just says while a shader summon is in your world. Yeah. So hopefully this will work out for us fine. We'll find out. We shall find out. Yeah. We'll see. Alrighty. And grab that Whisper of Despair. And come right over here. Pop that open. Okay, he's running straight for Ellie, but that's okay because he's on the right side of the boss room, and that's what matters. Oof, I ran out of stamina. That was foolish of me. That was very foolish of me. Okay, here we go, here we go. Jeez Louise. Okay, I gotta S this up. I gotta S this up. I got to S this up. Or I'll just die. So technically I'd say it's worth a shot. Yeah, no, I think so. I think so. I'm definitely gonna keep him equipped because, like, you know, if I can, worst case scenario, Ellie dies and I can't use the bright bug, and I'm like, oh, what a shame, you know. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah. I'm going back to the classic meta of throwing on Tears of Denial and then resting to get a bonus Tears of Denial. Because, like, that would have saved me. Yes, Tears does expire, but that would have saved me right there. You know what I'm saying? Because that was not, like, 2 minutes into the fight. So, yeah. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's see it. Let's see it. And we've got to kill this guy because I'm getting very freaking sleepy. Let me tell ya. Let me tell you what. I'm getting tired all of a sudden, man. Ooh. Yeah. Regardless, though, you're freaking. This took me multiple sessions to beat. Yeah. No, I'm sure. He is a toughie. He is a toughie. But you know what? We can get him. We can get him. That's what I believe. So, we're gonna hit him with that Whisper of Despair right there. We're gonna hit him with that Greatsword. He's gonna hit us many times, but that's okay. We've got him on the proper side of the boss room, so that's all I can ask for right now. And we've got him with that Whisper of Despair, which is so huge for us. And I'm hitting him with the freaking backhand again. I don't know why I keep doing that. That's so dumb of me. Yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, okay, he broke Tears of Denial. Yeah. That's fair. Ellie, we're bringing him dangerously close to his healing zone. And I don't love that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright, man. That's alright, you know? I still have another human effigy, I think. So, we'll get him. We'll get him. We have to. We have to get him tonight. We have to. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we have to. That was a crazy finisher. Yeah, seriously. It's all good. And I went on and summoned Ellie, which means I'm not gonna get a bonus Tears of Denial on him. Harder than Lord of Cinder. I mean, I think so. Yeah. I would say so. What, harder than Gwyn? Yeah. I mean, even harder than Soul of Cinder, I'd say. Just because... Better than Soul of Cinder? No. No. But harder? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see it. Mr. Fume Knight. Boom. Hit you with that. Okay, he's going straight for Ellie, so I'm gonna grab my souls. At my soul level, I don't know if that even really matters. That number of souls probably doesn't, but that's okay. Better safe than sorry. While he's freaking demolishing Ellie over there, I'm gonna just get some good hits on him. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get demolished by his backswing is what's gonna happen, apparently. Good, he's coming for me, though. He's coming after me, finally. Took him long enough, but hey, better late than never. Now, Ellie's getting demolished over there, but as long as I can actually move in and get some freaking damage on him, then we'll be chilling. Yeah, Get 3 good hits on him. Get him back over to me, man. He keeps on going over to the freaking healing zone. And it's like, Ellie, I appreciate you being on the other side of him from where I am, but that is not necessarily the move, my friend. Okay. I'm gonna wait to hit him with the Whisper. Oh, I didn't throw on Tears of Denial. That's on me. That's on me. But definitely this next run of the Skellies, we got him. We freaking got him. Easy. Cause we're on a good rhythm. We're on a very, very, very good rhythm. And I think given that we've been on this, especially given that we've been on this boss for 7 hours, and it's a known thing that you start getting diminishing returns after a certain point, I think we're doing pretty well. And so when I burn this bonfire aesthetic, and we're gonna kill what, like 5 or 6 skellies down there, that gives us 5 or 6 new attempts on FUME Night. I think that's it, y'all. I think we'll get him. Definitely sometime with this next batch of skellies, we kill FUME Night. That's just a fact. That happens. That is a thing that is happening. Yeah. Oh, mercy. Ooh. Oh. It is definitely... Ooh, it is definitely hitting, though, that I am tired all of a sudden. I'm like, yeah, maybe I am a little bit sleepy. You know? Crazy idea. Oh, okay. Yep. I should have bottlenecked the skeletons right there, and I didn't, which was a fumble, but that's okay. That's okay. As long as they can bottleneck themselves for me, it doesn't really matter. Which they kind of did, but also kind of not at all. So, that's alright. They're gonna start coming down, which means I can start approaching them from behind. Okay, yeah, bingo. We've even got a couple skellies left for us. So I can heal real quick. And pop right here. Why do I always do that stupid attack? It drives me insane. I never mean to, but I always do it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for that human effigy. Because I'm not risking death. No, I am not. No, I am not. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. There's a human effigy at stake now. So, now we have a lot to lose. And I mean a lot to lose. But that's okay, because we'll just lure them away, and then we'll run right back there into the mansion. And they are in hot pursuit, but that's okay. That's okay, because we can run right on here past them. And as long as there is only one skelly right there, and that's it. And there's our human effigy. I didn't actually see that it picked up that item, but it better have. Because if it didn't, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed, Dark Souls 2. If you didn't pick up that human effigy, I'm gonna be very upset. I will not be a happy camper with you, Dark Souls 2. That's just the fact of the matter. Okay. Yep. It's gonna be a long and arduous process, but we'll get them. We'll get these freaking guys. That one skelly just taunting me. Taunting me with his freaking sliver of health. Why do I always do that stupid attack? Okay, there's another human effigy at play now. Which means now we have to be uber careful. I love this game, dude. I love this game so much. I love this game so freaking much. I love it so much, dude. There's nothing that I adore quite like Dark Souls 2. It's okay. That was only one. We only lost one. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just one human effigy. It's just one human effigy. So, yeah. We can live with that. We can freaking live with that. These freaking guys, dude. Okay. And then we run. And then bottleneck them right. Or not. Or not. Or not. No, no. Why would we... I have to have you muted because I'm riding a train, but I hope your run is going well. Your character is looking beautiful as ever. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to feel like he looks, dude. Sean, we're still on... Well, I know you have me muted, but in the event that you have, like, freaking subtitles on or something, I don't know. We're still on Fume Night, man. It's been 7 hours, 17 minutes, and 44 seconds, and we are still on Fume Night. That's like a work day, man. That is a shift at work that we've spent on this boss now. We are, in fact, not done with... Why does the heavy... Never mind. Never mind. Why am I going to question Dark Souls 2? Am I really questioning the almighty Dark Souls 2? The perfect and flawless Dark Souls 2? Why would I ever do that? That would be silly. Because clearly there's no flaws with Dark Souls 2, man. Clearly there's no flaws with Dark Souls 2. It's all okay. It's all okay. It's all okay. I am fighting the skill. That I am. That I am. That I am. That I am. Yep. We are fighting the skeletons. We are. And you know what? Hey, maybe one of these days, when I swing my freaking sword, it'll actually go in the direction of the enemies. Now, wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be just grand? Oh, how magnificent that would be. Oh, joyous day is the day that my greatsword actually swings in the right direction. That one has a crown, that's fun. He has a crown. Hey, look at that. Alright, there's a human effigy for us. Finally. Picked up one. Jeez, Lord of mercy. Ew, it's my souls. I can hear them. There you are. Come on, bro. Freaking hate them. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Hey, let me pop an Estus, and it'll only take... Yeah. You know what I love? You know what I actually adore with every fiber of my being? The hit video game Dark Souls 2. You know? One of my favorite things. Maybe my favorite of all time. My favorite thing ever. Oh, how I love this game. Oh, how this game doesn't hurt me. Dude, if I hadn't been doing this for 7 hours and 20... They broke again. They broke again. They broke again. We lost a bead. I found one that fell on the freaking floor. I found one. I know that's not the only one that we lost. We lost several beads, I think, but I must... Hang on. Let me update my... I can't believe I'm still awake either, Ethan. Oh my gosh. I apologize. I have to text Ryan that the The rage beads. Broken. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how you still have the will to keep going. Because 5 steps, because I need to play absolutely everything that Dark Souls 2 has to offer. Because once I do that, then no one can argue with me that Dark Souls 2 isn't good. Once I have played everything, he's a warrior. Something like that. Something like that, yeah. Maybe that's it. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. Whew. Whew. Whew, sorry, I'm doing a... I broke them again. I broke the beads again. In trying to repair them, I broke them. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. All is well. Okay, that's one fixed. That's one repaired. That is one bead repaired. Now for bead number 2. Now for bead number 2. Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go slaughter these freaking skeletons. 7.5 whole hours. That's what I'm saying, dude. If I go for... If I go for, like, freaking... If I went for 40 more minutes... If I went for 40 more minutes, I'd start getting paid overtime. I should be getting freaking paid to play this video game. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the world owes me for playing this game, dude. It's okay. Yeah, 7.5 hours. Yeah, dude. We're on our grind set, dude. We're on our freaking gamer grind set in Dark Souls 2 tonight. Yeah. We are grinding something fierce. Alright. And roll. There's a human effigy. There's another human effigy. How many is that? Is that 4? Did I lose 2 human effigies on this? I lost 2. I lost 2 human... I'm not coming back to Majula to fight the skeletons again. I'm not doing it. We're beating FUME Knight, and we're beating him on this run. But I don't know if we can do it with only 4 human effigies, which means... we're reviving the skeletons again. Just one more bonfire aesthetic. One more bonfire aesthetic. And then we're... let's go. Let's go indeed. Let's go indeed. It is currently 4 a.m. It is currently 4 a.m. I have to be awake in 4 hours. Whew, I have to be awake in 4 hours. And... yeah. 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 And and there's a bone... and there's a bone wheel. And there's a bone wheel. And there's a bone wheel. And there's a bone wheel in the Majula Mansion now. Because if there's one thing the world needed so desperately, it was a bone wheel in the Majula Mansion. That's what I need. That's what I need in my life. I need bone wheel in the Majula Mansion. That's what I needed right now. I just so just promise me this is your last try. It's for your own good. Okay, here's the thing. It's my last batch of tries. It's my last batch because I can't, I don't know if I'm going to, I don't know if I'm going to get him in one go. I swear. I don't know if I'm going to get him in one go. And as such, this is going to be my last batch of tries. Genuinely, if I get these 2 freaking human effigies, I might just call it there. 6 is enough. 6 is enough. As much as I enjoy your stream, you gotta sleep, bro. You're right. You're right. You're right. And we will get to sleep. We will. I'm going to come right here. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of life gems. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of them. Cannot hold any more life gems. That's okay. That's okay. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Okay. Now, this is it. This is it. Lords and ladies, this is where we put an end to the tyranny of Fume Night. We have 6 tries. 6 attempts. 6 attempts to get this done. Oh, and we will get it done. I cannot abide Fume Night anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. So this is the end. Because it has to be. Yeah. I can feel my legs starting to shake a little bit. They're starting to get a little bit tired, I think. I think my legs might have just about had enough here. Might have just about had enough Fume Night for the night. Okay, come on, come and get some. Come and get some, Fume Night. Wrong way, pal. Wrong direction. Alright. Awesome that I just missed that attack, but that's okay. Still have Bright Bug. You're absolutely right. And once Ellie goes down, you best believe we're gonna be popping that Bright Bug. But in a perfect world, we won't even need to. Okay, I gotta Estus up real quick. Boom, just enough time to Estus and get a couple good hits in. Okay, I gotta Estus again. I gotta Estus again. Okay, he's freaking demolishing Ellie right now, which I cannot let keep happening. I cannot let him just freaking wail on Ellie like this. Yes! Stagger him. Mess him up, Ellie. Mess him up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's phase 2. That's phase 2. Okay. I'm going to pop a Tears of Denial. Bam. Okay. And he is doing everything he can to freaking annihilate poor Ellie right now. But that's okay, because we have an old Radiant Life Gem, and we have Tears of Denial, and we're gonna move in. And we are going to eat him alive for everything that he is, and everything that he has. And we hit him. Oh my gosh, that almost missed. That almost missed. I panic rolled, but that's okay. Somehow we still survived. Okay, that's my freaking... Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know? He's tearing us up a little bit. He is. I'll admit that. He's tearing us up a little bit. But that was a solid run. That was a solid run. and we still have 5 more. We are getting him. We are getting him. This is it. Because we're not going out on a freaking loss. We're not doing that. We're getting him. We're getting him tonight. I think when Ellie dies, you pop the bright bug and he's 5 hits away. Yeah, no, I think you're absolutely right. I think you're absolutely right. I think with the massive damage buff, I think there's a world in which Ellie never even dies. That's what I think. I think we can kill him without even losing Ellie. If we do, if that's what it comes to, and we do lose Ellie, I'll do what I must. But I don't think we have to. Losing Ellie is not an inevitability. It is simply possible. But it is by no means inevitable. Ouch. Who is texting me at... Oh, I'm getting a freaking email. At 4 a.m. I'm getting an email right now. Crazy. They're so expensive. Yeah, seriously. I should have bought those things when they were cheap. I didn't realize they were gonna scale. I was like, yeah, I'll buy one of those, you know, maybe later. I mean, I say that. I didn't even think about it, dude, because I didn't know what a bright bug was. It's very hard to tell that the defense effect is on him. It's very, very faint. Okay. He's guarding, but he wasn't guarding his back, so... Assuming... Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. But that's okay. We'll pop an old Radiant Life Gem. And... Yes! While he's staggered, get some good freaking damage on him. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay, I misinterpreted that move right there. Okay. Yeah. I gotta heal up real quick. I gotta heal up. Jeez, I gotta heal again. Is what I've gotta do, apparently. Bonk. That's okay. We're gonna hit him with our freaking defense nerf. Oh my gosh, I didn't even dodge. I just stood there and it just worked. Oh, but we got him so close. Man, seriously, punching fear. No, seriously, Ellie's beating him up, dude. That's gonna be me. Yeah, that's what I'm doing in spirit. Just freaking dogging him in the head. Yeah. We have 4 more attempts. We have 4 more. We got him. We got him. This is it. I mean, we were so close. We're getting so close right now. We are getting so unbelievably close. How many bosses do you have after FUME? 1, 2... Because we have Surlon. We have Frigid Outskirts. We have Ivory King, Throne Watcher and Defender, Nashandra, and Aldia. We have 6 bosses. 6 bosses after FUME night. Yeah. Yeah, this ain't no finale, gamers. Lords and ladies, we have 1 or 2 more Dark Souls 2 streams left. Probably 2. We're not even beating Dark Souls 2 next week. Oh my god. Well, we're not done with it. We're not getting to Dark Souls 3 next week, is what I should say. We're beating this game next week. I cannot abide. I need Dark Souls 3 in my life right now, gamers. I just straight up need it. I need some Dark Souls 3 in my life. Alright, FUME night. Ouch! Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's take him out. Let's take him out, Ellie. I'm sick and tired of this. Let's get rid of him. Why is Dominic playing Dark Souls 3 at 4 a.m.? Y'all couldn't see it because it's behind my camera. But I just got a notification that my freaking buddy Dominic just booted up Dark Souls 3. Brother, it is 4 in the morning. Why are you booting Dark Souls 3 right now? Oh, goodness. Okay, that was foolish of me. Running out of stamina right there. I don't know why on earth I thought that was an acceptable idea, but whatever. I did for some reason. Okay, lay off of Ellie, man. Lay off of Ellie. I'm not having... The freaking backhand. The freaking backhand is killing me, dude. I can't. I can't with the backhand. I cannot with the backhand. Alright, stagger him. Heck yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Now, I can't tell. I think our damage buff is still on him. I'm gonna pop an old Radiant Life Gem right quick. Okay. Alright, Ellie. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Ellie, hang in there. You gotta hang in there, girl. Alright. I gotta hit him with the freaking... Oof. 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 Okay. Ellie, stay strong. Stay with me. Okay. I need, if I'm going to take risks like that, if I'm going to take stupid risks like that, I need Tears of Denial on. Okay. Okay. We're awake. We're awake. We're still awake. We're still awake. We got it. 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 Whew. 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 Oof. 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 Okay. Okay. We got him. We got him. We still got 3 attempts left. We still got 3 attempts left. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. Easy stuff. Light work, really. It's light work. It's light work. Okay. 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 Light work. We can handle this. We can handle this. Alright, Mr. Fume Knight. Let's see it. Why did I just sit there and eat that in the freaking mouth? What's wrong with me? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 2 more attempts. 2 more attempts. 2 more attempts. Just 2 more. We got him. We got him. 2 more attempts until we're done with Fume Knight forever. Maybe 1. I think we can get him on this attempt. We have no reason not to. We have no reason not to get him right here on this attempt. Easy. We have the damage buff. I mean, we have everything. We have everything we could possibly need on our side right now. We have everything. We have... This is it. This is it, lords and ladies. This is where we kill Fume Knight. Right here. Right now. You're about to see it. We're about to witness it happen. Check this out. Boom. There we go. We got him. We got him with our damage buff. And he's going after Ellie. I mean, he is freaking giving her a beating. But that's okay. Because we are beating up on him. And Ellie's health is getting tanked right now. But Ellie's also tanking him. Yeah. Yeah. Their health bars are about even. Which is not ideal. I very much want his health lower than Ellie's. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. And, you know, if this is the hand we've been dealt, then so be it. I have got to heal. Okay. I have got to heal. That should give me a second to throw on Tears of Denial. He's gonna go after Ellie. He's gonna go after Ellie. But that's okay. We've got him still. We'll apply that other buff. And... boom. Okay. Stay calm. That's all we need to do. We just need to stay calm. Ellie's gone. Can we pop a bright bug? Not yet. We can't pop a bright bug yet. We can pop it right now. Popping. Okay. That probably negated Tears of Denial. But our damage output is going to be insane now. Yeah, check this out. Boom. Boom. I panic dodged. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We have... we have one more. This is where we killed the Fume Knight, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, lords and ladies, this is it. This is it. This is where Fume Knight dies. This is the one. This is the run. It was good damage. It was good damage. But what I need to do is just front load it. I need to front load all of that damage. Yeah. I need to front load all of the damage and get as much damage on him as I can while Ellie is still alive. That is what I need. And then we freaking got him. We've got him. I mean, it's easy. Easy win for us. Easy win for us right here. Okay. And he's coming for me. Good. Good. He's actually going in the right direction this time, which is always good. Ellie's gonna whoop up on him right now. Because that always puts us in a bad spot. When he goes for Ellie and they go to the wrong direction, and then I have to kind of drag him over here, because then he gets so much front-loaded damage on Ellie right there at the right off the get-go. And that just freaking, that kills us, man. That's just an annihilator right there. So, he's messing her up, but we have a good opportunity to get some mean damage on him. Okay, Ellie, you gotta handle him real quick. Real quick, you gotta handle him. Ooh. Okay, I've healed up. I've healed up. Ellie got hit by that, but that's okay. Bam, he's going into his second phase. He's going into his second phase. Okay. Alright, lords and ladies. That was it. That was our last human effigy. What time is it? It's 4:19. I can't deal with this another day. I can't. We're killing these freaking skeletons. We're getting ourselves more human effigies, and we're putting him out. We're putting him out. I can't do one more night of Fume Night. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. 7 hours, 46 minutes, and we still haven't beaten him. No. No. And what? I'm supposed to let that linger over my head over the freaking weekend? No. It's just... Jeez. I love Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2. I love it so much. I love Dark Souls 2. I love it with everything that I have and with everything that I am. I just adore this freaking video game, man. I love this. Thank you, Human Voice. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me let Ryan know that the beads might be broken beyond repair. Okay. I'm gonna head out. Don't worry too much about this. Greyheart, thank you. You are a trooper. I bet this is working on a song at 4 a.m. with ear fatigue. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Greyheart, thank you. I'm shocked you freaking lasted as long as you did, man. I appreciate you being here for that long. I appreciate it. And thank you so much, Human Voicemail, for the donation. Thank you. You're a real one for that. You are a real one for that. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down here, and we're gonna freaking... Yeah. We are going to kill these skellies. Right and proper. Right and proper, like. I'm not taking no for an answer, man. We're beating this freaking boss. We're beating this boss. We're killing him. We are killing him. Oh, we're killing him. Oh, we're killing him. Oh, we are killing him. Fume Knight is... Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. You know? You know? That's life sometimes, man. That's life sometimes. That's just life sometimes. What are these new game plus 15 skellies? Yeah, seriously. Okay. It's a sloppy repair job, but it doesn't even fit around my head anymore. Never mind. I'll worry about that. I'll worry about the rage beads at a later time. I'll worry about the rage beads later. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna head down there. And we are going to freaking demolish these skeletons because I'm sick of dealing with them. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of the freaking skeletons, dude. I'm sick of them. I've had enough. Yeah, these freaking new game plus 15 skellies. No, I'm tired of it. Gotta change the screen. Dude, I think, yeah, Fume Knight is my worst enemy. New op number 1, maybe. I might still hate Dark Spirit Forlorn more, in truth. Which sounds crazy to say, but I think I mean that. I think that's the truth. I think I still despise Dark Spirit Forlorn more than Fume Knight. The Skelly's AI has broken, apparently. I'll take it, I guess. It's about the little victories and skeletons, yeah. I might just call it like Fume Night, just like not with a K, but just as in like nighttime, because it has literally been an entire night of fighting Fume Night. That is tonight, with a brief intermission to play Halo Infinite. I got so fed up earlier. I had to yeah, 8 hours. I got so fed up earlier. I had to pause and play Halo for a little bit. Greyheart and I hopped on some Halo. And we played a couple rounds, and it was awesome, and it was beautiful, and it was the most fun part of the evening. Yeah. The best part of the Dark Souls 2 stream was when we stopped playing Dark Souls 2. Oh my gosh, there's freaking... Out of my way. I will not abide this. No. No, man. No. 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 I'm sick of this. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of everything that you are. I'm sick of everything that you stand for. Rat bastard. Still gotta finish Halo 2. Halo 2's fun. Halo 2's a lot of fun. Yeah. Big fan of that video game. Big fan of that video game. I wish I was playing that right now. I wish I was playing that right now. And it's funny because Halo 2 is literally my least favorite out of the originals. Oh, bonus Skelly. Oh, there he is. Halo 2 has a lot of cutscenes. It does have a lot of cutscenes. I mean, it's no Metal Gear Solid, but it does. It does have a lot of cutscenes, yeah. Really, my biggest gripe with Halo 2 is Halo 2 just has a lot of kind of dull moments. And you know, it's one of those things where Halo 1 has aged so much that it's like, haha, look at the goofy game. Halo 3, really, gameplay-wise, hasn't aged that much. Halo 3 through Reach, those ones still hold up very well. And Halo 2 is just that middle ground where it's like, it's just enough of having aged, but not enough to be funny. It's enough to be noticeable, but not enough to be funny. And so, so it's this kind of middle ground where there's a couple, like on the gondola sections where I'm kind of like, I could be playing ODST right now. But, you know, I say Halo 2 is my least favorite out of the original trilogy, but even then, Halo 2 is still easily like an A or S tier game. Probably S, honestly, because I do still love it. It's just, you know, if I had to pick a least favorite, it would be Halo 2. Yeah, I don't know. Dark Souls 2, though. Lord of mercy. I will be shocked if I ever play this video game again. Like, if I'm doing, like, a live stream thing where I'm going through the entire freaking trilogy again, maybe. But, like, just on my own terms, by my own choice, of my own accord, playing Dark Souls 2 again, you are crazy if you think that's happening. In no world am I coming back to this freaking video game. Dark Souls 2 has hurt me too much. I cannot take it anymore. I cannot take it anymore. Oh, man. Oh, that was a panic dodge, but somehow I survived. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, he's whooping up on Ellie right now. But that's okay, because we can whoop up on him. And he's going to go into phase 2. But Ellie's having none of it. Okay. Whew, we survived that somehow. Not that one. We did not survive that one. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Here's something that I think would be pretty helpful for us. Here's something that will be very beneficial. Here's what we're going to do right now. Is we're going to pop on this, and we're going to pop on that. Okay, and we're going to slap you right there. Now, that becomes relevant in a moment. Okay. We're going to pop a human effigy. We have 4 more attempts. 4 more. I can't burn another bonfire ascetic. If I don't get him in 4 attempts, then that's actually it. Then that's actually just all she wrote. We're gonna summon Ellie here. We're going to summon Ellie. We're gonna wave. Ellie's gonna wave as well. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. My freaking knees. Ooh. They are starting to give out. They are giving out a little bit. Okay. Now, Ellie's gonna come through that fog wall right there. And here's what we're gonna do. We're queuing up our own freaking boss theme. And apparently wasting... I totally lied, actually. I totally lied. Lord of mercy. Because apparently, when I click back over, it's going to... When I click back over, it's going to use up both of my freaking spells. I'll admit, I did not see that one coming. But genuinely, I think the ODST music is the only thing that can help me power through this right now. I need ODST music in my life at this moment in time. Thank you for everything, Ellie. Why does warping back to the bonfire not count as resting? Why does that not restore my spells? Or is this stupid? Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. I am asking you. I am begging you for an explanation. Why? I'm gonna two-hand my sword, and that way when I click back over, I'll just freaking attack with my sword, and I won't... it'll be harmless. I'll just block with my sword even. I won't even attack. And that I'm okay with. That's more like it. That's what we need. That's what we need. Alright, Ellie. Come on, Ellie. Come on, Ellie. Don't you get distracted over there. Don't you get distracted. You don't need them. You don't need them. Okay. Let's get some, lords and ladies. It's time we take down FUME Knight. This is it. For all the marbles. For all the marbles. Hit him with that damage reduction. Or damage buff, rather. Defense reduction is what it is. Okay. I gotta heal. I'm getting freaking demolished already. But that's okay. We'll trade. We'll trade hits. Yes. Yes. Ouch. Okay. That one, not so great. And he's gonna swing for me, but I had enough time to heal. So, we're chilling with it. We're kind of chilling with it. And I can get 2 good hits on him. Ellie's health is plummeting, but so is his. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, FUME Knight. Yes. Yup. 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 Okay. Here we go. Phase 2. That's an early phase 2 as well. But we can deal with it. We can deal with it. Like I said, as long as we front load the damage, we're fine. I do think our Whisper of Despair seems to be gone, and I missed somehow. I don't know how that happened. So no Whisper of Despair for us. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll make do. I'm gonna go on and pop an old Radiant Life Gem, so that way I'll be constantly re-healing that health for when he does smack the crap out of me and I die. Like that. Now, I'm apparently not. Apparently my old Radiant Life Gem is not doing squat for me. Okay, Ellie. Mess him up. Thank you for your sacrifice, Ellie. Okay. Now, I've got to bait out something big so I can actually move in and get some good damage on him. Okay. Mistimed the dodge, but I think that's about it. And that was only 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. This actually works really well because with the freaking ODST music, based off of how far into air traffic control we are, I can time how long the fight is taking. And based off of that, I can time how long the status effects, and it would be good to Brightbug if you could find a window. I don't have any more, yeah, I don't have any more Brightbugs is the only problem. And I just straight up do not have the funds to acquire more Brightbugs right now. Unfortunately. Thank you, though. Thank you. That was... we got him. We got him on this one. We freaking got him. And as long as I don't waste my... As long as I don't waste my damage buff there, I need to not miss with it. Because when I miss, that's just freaking game over. But... as long as I don't miss. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's get him. Let's get him. This is it. Alright, Fume Knight. This is the end for you, my friend. Alright, here we go. Gonna miss my first swing. Awesome. It's not like I wanted to hit him or anything. That'd be ridiculous. Alright, Mr. Fume Knight. You need to back off, pal. You need to back off of Ellie. Yeah. I think Ellie and I have had enough of your chicanery, Mr. Fume Knight. Okay. Horribly timed dodges right there. But, luckily... I managed to get beyond the reach of his FUME Ultra Greatsword. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, dang. Okay, that was a kind of sorry attempt. I mean, not even, that was genuinely, yeah, 1 minute and 18 seconds. That's pathetic. It wasn't even bad until the very end. I fumbled so hard right there at the close. But until the very end there, we were actually doing really freaking stellar against him. So, just more of that. I just need to not, I can't be fumbling my dodges like that. I cannot be fumbling my dodges. Alright, Ellie. Let's hit him, let's hit a wave. Let's hit a wave. Let's get him. Let's get him. This is it. This is it. Fume Knight goes down, and he goes down right freaking now. By... oh, jeez, it's 4:38 in the morning. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ellie's coming through. We're going in. Alright, Fume Knight. Let's see it. Let's see it. Here's our damage buff. Oof. I dodged just barely too early on that, but that's okay. He's gonna go for Ellie. That's alright. We need to get him away from that freaking heal zone. He's dangerously into the heal zone. Oh, Ellie. Ellie, you brought him right in. He's healing. He's healing. He's healing. Come on, Fume Knight. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yes. That's where I need you, pal. That's where I need you. Okay. Yup. Yup. Here we go. Here we go. We got this. We got this. This is easy. Ellie's health is not so great right now. But as long as I can keep... oh, Ellie's health is bad, actually. Ellie's health is terrible right now. But, okay, that's a stagger. That's good. That's good. Why? Go for me, man. Leave her alone. Jeez. Oh, and now he goes for me now that I'm out of stamina. Okay. Well. This is it then. For all the marbles. That was a pathetic freaking attempt. But he went over to the healing zone. He went over to the heal zone. We would have had him in phase 2 if he didn't go over to the freaking heal zone. Okay. This is it. This is the one. This is where Fume Knight dies. Alright. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. 8 hours of Fume Knight. It's been 8 hours. We got him. We got him. This is it. Fume Knight's tyranny ends here. This is the run. This is the run. It simply has to be. There isn't another option. This is where Fume Knight dies. Alrighty. Let's knock him out. Yes, Ellie, over here. Over here. Oh, jeez. Don't you dare go for her. You rat bastard. You had one job, Fume Knight. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Jeez. I can't even get a good enough grip on the freaking rage beads to break them anymore because they've been broken into so many pieces. I can't even wrap them around my hands. Okay. All right. Yup. Oh my gosh. This freaking video game, man. This freaking video game. Hi, lords and ladies. That's a freaking wrap. That's a freaking wrap. If I don't freaking uninstall this game right now, it'll be a miracle. I got this on Monday. Human voicemail. I got this on Monday. It's 4:43. I have to get up in 3 hours. I gotta go to bed. So, I'll tell you what. Thank you so much. Thank all of y'all so much for being here. It does. It genuinely means the world to me. I could not. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would not have gotten this far without y'all. So, genuinely, thank you. It means the world to me having y'all here. And yeah, we're streaming Human Voicemail. We're doing this every Monday and Wednesday. So on Monday we finish the Old Iron King. That's what Monday is. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, genuinely. It does. It means a lot to me. So, yeah, I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up for work in the morning. But I really appreciate y'all being here. It does. It does mean the world to me. And yeah, I will see y'all I'll see y'all on Monday. If you want Human Voicemail, we have a Discord server. It's linked in the description of the stream here. So you can pop in on that. If you're interested. If not, totally cool. But yeah, lords and ladies, I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for being here. And I will see y'all on Monday. I gotta freaking move my microphone so I can actually see the buttons down there. So that's all she wrote. I shall see y'all on Monday. Have a good one, everybody.